This video is created to help you sleep deeply, peacefully, and without struggle. If your body feels exhausted, but your mind refuses to slow down, if the pressure of life still weighs on you when the lights are off, this moment is meant to gently carry you out of that tension. As you listen, your breathing will begin to slow. Your nervous system will receive signals of safety. The tightness in your chest, your shoulders, and your thoughts can begin to soften. This meditation is designed to release the stress you have been holding all day. The expectations, the responsibilities, the worries you could not set down. You do not have to carry them into the night. Through calm guidance, gentle scripture, and a steady rhythm of reassurance, your body is invited into rest, your mind into quiet, and your heart into peace. This is not about forcing sleep. It is about allowing sleep to return naturally once your system feels safe again. As the tension eases, your thoughts grow slower, your emotions become lighter, your breathing deepens, and your body remembers how to rest. This video helps you move from mental overload into stillness, from exhaustion into restoration, from pressure into release. You are not being asked to do anything. Simply listen. Simply breathe. Simply allow God's presence to surround you. And as the stress fades, the fatigue lifts, and the night becomes quieter, you may gently drift into a deep, natural sleep, feeling comforted, protected, and no longer alone. You are safe in my presence. When your mind will not rest tonight, you have finally come to the end of the day. Your body is lying down, but your mind may still be moving. Thoughts drift in and out. Memories return without being invited. Worries whisper about tomorrow. If this is where you are not doing anything wrong. Nothing is broken inside you. Your mind is not restless because you lack faith. It is restless because you have been carrying too much for too long. So for this moment, you are not asked to fix anything. You are not asked to understand everything. You are not asked to make sense of your life before you rest. You are simply invited to be here. Take a slow breath in through your nose and let it fall out gently through your mouth. There is no need to breathe deeply. Just breathe naturally. Let your body remember that it is safe. As you breathe, allow this truth to settle softly within you, like a warm blanket placed gently over your shoulders. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts begin to wander, do not push them away. Do not argue with them. Simply notice them, and then return to your breath. Return to the sound of this voice. Return to the presence of God, who is already near. You are safe in my presence. Tonight, you do not have to protect yourself. You do not have to stay alert. You do not have to keep watch over everything that might go wrong. The Lord is watching for you. The one who created you does not sleep. The one who loves you does not turn away in the night. While you rest, he remains attentive, gentle, and steady. As your breathing slows, feel your shoulders begin to release. Let the tension in your jaw soften. Allow your stomach to relax. Your body does not need to brace itself anymore. You are safe in my presence. Many nights are difficult, not because of fear, but because of pressure. Pressure to be enough. Pressure to keep going. Pressure to carry responsibility without rest. But tonight, that weight can be set down. You are not holding your life together. God is. You are not sustaining yourself. God is. You are not alone in this moment. God is here. Bless the Lord, O my soul, not as a command, but but as a gentle remembering, a quiet turning of the heart back toward the one who has always been faithful. He forgives what burdens your conscience. He heals what exhausts your body. He restores what feels worn thin inside you. You are safe in my presence. With every breath out, allow the day to loosen its grip. You do not need to replay it. You do not need to judge it. You do not need to solve it. The day is finished, and you are allowed to rest. If you feel emotion rising, let it come. If you feel nothing at all, that is also okay. God's presence does not depend on how you feel. It depends on His faithfulness, and He is faithful. Let the rhythm of your breathing become slower now. Not forced, not controlled, just softer. Inhale, exhale. You are safe in my presence. As your eyelids grow heavy, know that nothing is required from you. You do not have to try to sleep. Sleep will come when your body feels safe enough. And safety is already here. Before we continue this journey together, if this time of rest is helping you, you are gently invited to subscribe to this channel. Share this space of peace with someone who may need it tonight. Leave a quiet comment if your heart feels led, and turn on notifications so you can return whenever you need rest. But for now, there's nothing else to do. Just breathe. Just listen. Just rest. You are safe in my presence. When the heart is tired of holding everything, some tiredness does not come from the body. It comes from the heart. It is the kind of tiredness that settles quietly beneath the surface. The kind that appears after weeks of trying to be strong, after days of meeting expectations, after carrying responsibilities that no one else sees. You may not even know how to explain it. You just know that something inside you feels heavy. If that is true tonight, you are not alone in it. God sees the weight you have been holding, not only the visible tasks, but the emotional ones, the silent concerns, the pressure to keep showing up even when you feel empty. You do not have to explain this tiredness to Him. He already understands. Allow your breath to slow slightly, not because you are trying to relax, but because you are no longer carrying everything by yourself. You are safe in my presence. There is a place inside you that has been clenched all day. You may notice it in your chest, or in your stomach, or behind your eyes. You do not need to fix it. Simply notice it, and imagine placing that tight place into God's hands. You are not handing Him a problem to solve. You are handing Him something to hold. You are safe in my presence. Many people struggle to sleep because their heart never truly rests. Even when the body lies still, the heart keeps listening for danger, keeps preparing for disappointment, keeps bracing for what might come next. But tonight, your heart is allowed to rest. Nothing needs your attention right now. Nothing requires your response. Nothing is waiting for you in this moment. The night does not demand productivity. The night invites surrender. As you breathe in, receive this moment. As you breathe out, release the need to manage everything. You are safe in my presence. The Lord is gentle with those who are weary. He does not rush you toward healing. He does not pressure you toward peace. He draws near and stays. Sometimes peace does not arrive as a feeling. Sometimes it arrives as permission. Permission to stop trying. Permission to stop proving. Permission to stop holding yourself together. You are allowed to rest imperfectly. You are allowed to fall asleep mid-thought. You are allowed to let God be God tonight. You are safe in my presence. If your mind begins to wander again, That is okay. Simply return to the sound of these words. Return to your breathing. Return to the truth that you are not alone in the dark. God is not watching you with expectation. He is watching over you with care. Let your shoulders drop just a little more. Let your breathing become slower without effort. Let the tension soften naturally as your body realizes there is no danger here. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to figure out tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow has its own grace. Right now belongs to rest. And rest is not something you must achieve. It is something you receive. As your awareness begins to drift, as your thoughts grow quieter, allow yourself to sink into this moment. Held, covered, seen. You are safe in my presence. If sleep comes, let it come. If it takes time, that is okay too. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is urgent. God remains near either way. You are safe in my presence. When old thoughts return at night, the night has a way of bringing back what the day kept quiet. When the world slows down, memories sometimes rise. Words you wish you had said differently. Moments you wish you could change. Choices that still echo softly in your mind. These thoughts do not come to punish you. They come because your heart is tired of carrying them alone. You are not weak for thinking about the past. You are human. But tonight, you do not have to relive it. Take a gentle breath in, and as you breathe out, allow the past to remain where it belongs, behind you. You are safe in my presence. Some people struggle to sleep, not because of fear, but because of self-blame. A quiet voice that says you should have known better, done more, been stronger. But God does not speak to you that way. He does not rehearse your failures. He does not remind you of your mistakes. He does not measure your worth by what you regret. The Lord is compassionate and gracious, slow to anger and rich in mercy. Let those words rest gently over your thoughts. You are safe in my presence. Forgiveness is not something you have to earn again tonight. It is not fragile. It does not disappear when you feel tired or uncertain. Forgiveness is already given. When God looks at you, He does not see a list of what went wrong. He sees a beloved child who has been trying to survive, trying to love, trying to keep going. You do not need to defend yourself before Him. You do not need to explain your story. He already knows it, and He still stays. You are safe in my presence. If guilt rises in your chest, do not push it away. Simply imagine placing it into God's hands. You do not need to carry it to sleep. You do not need to take it into tomorrow. Let Him hold what you cannot fix. As you breathe, feel the weight slowly lifting. Not suddenly, not dramatically. Just enough for your body to relax. You are safe in my presence. Shame tightens the body. Grace loosens it. Allow grace to move through you now. Through your thoughts. Through your breathing. Through the quiet spaces between each moment. You are not being judged in this stillness. You are being covered. Covered by mercy. Covered by patience. Covered by love that does not change in the dark. You are safe in my presence. If your eyelids feel heavy, let them rest. If your thoughts blur, let them blur. There is nothing left to review tonight. Nothing left to correct. The past cannot follow you into sleep unless you carry it there. And tonight, you are free to set it down. Breathe in slowly. Breathe out gently. You are safe in my presence. As your awareness softens, know this truth without effort. You are forgiven. You are still loved. You are still held. And you can rest now. You are safe in my presence. A prayer that does not demand strength. There are moments when prayer feels heavy, not because God is far, but because you are tired. You may want to pray, yet the words do not come easily. Your thoughts feel scattered. Your heart feels worn thin. And in those moments, many people believe they must try harder. But prayer was never meant to exhaust you. Tonight, prayer does not need to sound spiritual. It does not need to be long. It does not need to be precise. It can be as simple as a breath. As you breathe in, allow space. As you breathe out, allow release. You are safe in my presence. Sometimes the most honest prayer is not spoken aloud. It is the quiet awareness that says, God, I am here, and I need rest. That is enough. You are not approaching God to convince him to care. You are turning towards someone who already does. Let your breathing become your prayer now. Inhale slowly. Exhale gently. Nothing else is required. You are safe in my presence. When life becomes overwhelming, the body carries what the mind cannot process. Stress settles into muscles. Anxiety shortens the breath. Fatigue spreads quietly through the nervous system. God knows this. That is why his healing often begins not with words, but with stillness. Heal me, O Lord, and I shall be healed. You do not need to repeat this loudly. You can let it rest inside you like a soft echo. Heal me, not only in what hurts, but in what is tired of hurting. You are safe in my presence. Prayer is not something you perform for God. It is something you rest into with him. You do not need to concentrate perfectly. You do not need to maintain focus. If your attention drifts, simply return, not with frustration, but with kindness. Each return is itself a prayer. You are safe in my presence. Notice your breathing now. Is it shallow or deep or somewhere in between? Whatever it is, let it be enough. God is not measuring your breath. He is meeting you in it. With each exhale, imagine your body receiving permission to soften. Your forehead releasing tension. Your neck becoming lighter. Your shoulders easing downward. You are safe in my presence. There are places inside you that have been bracing for a long time, waiting, anticipating, holding themselves tight. You do not have to instruct those places to relax. Simply allow God's presence to surround them, like warmth slowly spreading through cold hands. You are safe in my presence. Prayer tonight is not about asking for answers. It is about creating room for peace. Not the peace that explains everything, but the peace that remains even without explanation. God's peace does not rush. It does not push. It settles. Let it settle into your chest. Let it move gently through your abdomen. Let it travel down your arms and legs. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts interrupt, do not follow them. Do not resist them either. Imagine placing them on the surface of a quiet lake and watching them drift away on their own. You are not chasing peace. You are allowing it. Heal me, O Lord. Not because I deserve it, not because I have earned it, but because you are kind. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing slows, your body may begin to feel heavier. This heaviness is not discomfort. It is grounding. Your body is remembering the earth beneath it, the bed supporting it, the safety of being held. There's nothing you must stay alert for now. God is awake. You can rest. You are safe in my presence. If sleep begins to approach, do not resist it. Do not try to hold on to awareness. Let yourself drift naturally. Prayer does not end when you fall asleep. God remains. His care does not pause. His presence does not withdraw. You are safe in my presence. And even if you do not sleep yet, this moment of stillness is already healing. Because rest begins long before sleep arrives. Breathe in. Breathe out. You are safe in my presence. When praise becomes a place to rest, there is a kind of quiet that does not come from silence. It comes from knowing you are protected. Many people think praise is something you give to God, but sometimes praise is something God gives to you, not as a song, not as effort, but as a place where your thoughts can stop defending themselves, a place where your heart does not have to explain anything. Tonight, praise is not something you do. It is something you enter. You are safe in my presence. Praise does not require energy. It does not require emotion. It only requires direction. A gentle turning of your attention away from fear and toward the one who holds you. You do not have to feel grateful right now. You do not have to feel joyful. You only need to be willing to rest where God already is. You are safe in my presence. When the day has been heavy, your nervous system remains alert long after the lights go out. It continues to scan, to prepare, to anticipate. Praise tells your body a different story. It whispers, you are not in danger. You are not alone. You are not responsible for holding everything together. God is here. You are safe in my presence. Let your breathing slow just a little more. Not intentionally, naturally. As your chest rises and falls, imagine praise forming like a soft shelter around you, not closing you in, but covering you gently, like a roof in the rain, like arms that do not tighten. You are safe in my presence. Praise does not deny pain. It simply refuses to let pain be the loudest voice. It allows peace to speak again. Bless the Lord, O my soul, not because everything is perfect, but because God is present, and presence is enough. You are safe in my presence. If your mind begins to wander, do not pull it back harshly. Just return it slowly, like guiding a tired child back to bed. With patience, with kindness, you are safe in my presence. There are moments when your heart wants reassurance more than solutions, more than understanding, more than answers. Praise becomes reassurance, not by explaining why things happened, but by reminding you who is still with you. God has not left. God has not forgotten. God has not withdrawn his care. Even now, especially now, you are safe in my presence. As your body relaxes further, you may feel warmth in your chest or heaviness in your limbs. This is your system settling. This is your body responding to safety. There is nothing you need to correct. Allow yourself to sink a little deeper into the bed beneath you. You are safe in my presence. Praise does not hurry sleep. It invites it, like dimming lights slowly, like lowering the volume of the day. Your thoughts do not need to disappear. They simply grow quieter. Your awareness does not need to stay sharp. It can soften. You are safe in my presence. If tonight you feel too tired to believe strongly, that is okay. Praise is not measured by intensity. It is measured by trust. And trust can be as small as staying here, still listening, still breathing, still allowing. You are safe in my presence. As we continue this journey together, if this space of peace is helping you, you are gently invited to subscribe to the channel. Share this video with someone who may need rest tonight. Leave a quiet comment if your heart desires. And turn on notifications so you can return whenever the night feels heavy again. But for now, there is nothing else to do. Let the stillness deepen. Let the day fade completely. God remains near. You are safe in my presence, letting your body rest in God's care. Your body has been working all day without asking for attention. It has carried you through movement, decisions, and emotion. Even now, as you lie still, it may still be holding tension. Not because something is wrong, but because it has not yet been told that it is safe. Tonight, you can offer your body that message. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to control your breathing. Just notice it. Notice how it moves on its own, how it rises and falls without effort. Your body already knows how to rest. It only needs permission. You are safe in my presence. Begin by becoming aware of your forehead. If you sense tightness there, do not try to remove it. Simply allow warmth to surround it. Imagine God's care resting gently across your brow, quieting the small muscles that hold concern. You are safe in my presence. Let that awareness move slowly down to your eyes. They have taken in so much today, so many images, so much information. Allow them to soften behind closed lids. There's nothing more they need to see tonight. You are safe in my presence. Notice your jaw. Many people clench it without realizing. If it feels tight, let it loosen slightly. Your mouth can rest open just a little. There is nothing you need to say, nothing you need to defend. You are safe in my presence. Allow your attention to drift to your neck and shoulders. This is where responsibility often settles, where expectation lingers. You do not need to carry that weight into sleep. Imagine it being lifted gently, not abruptly, but carefully, like someone helping you remove a heavy coat at the end of a long day. You are safe in my presence. Let your shoulders fall naturally. Even a small release is enough. Your body responds best to gentleness. You are safe in my presence. Now notice your chest. Feel the rhythm of your breath there. You are not breathing alone. Each breath is met by God's presence. Each exhale is received. There is no rush, no goal. You are safe in my presence. If your heart feels heavy, or quiet, or numb, all of it is welcome here. God does not require you to feel anything specific. He simply stays. You are safe in my presence. Let your awareness move downward to your stomach. This area often tightens when stress accumulates, when worry lives unspoken. You do not need to analyze it. Just allow it to soften. With every breath out, let your belly relax slightly more. You are safe in my presence. Now feel your lower back, your hips, your legs. They support your weight completely. You do not need to hold yourself up. The bed beneath you is steady. The earth beneath that bed is steady. And God's care is steadier still. You are safe in my presence. Notice your thighs, your knees, your calves. They have carried you faithfully. They can rest now. Allow heaviness to spread naturally through them. This heaviness is not sinking. It is grounding. You are safe in my presence. Finally, bring awareness to your feet. They no longer need to go anywhere. They have arrived. You are safe in my presence. Your body has received the message. There is no danger here. Nothing needs immediate attention. As your system settles, your thoughts may begin to slow on their own. This is not something you make happen. It is something that follows safety. If sleep approaches, welcome it gently. If it does not yet, remain here. Either way, you are being cared for. You are safe in my presence. God is not waiting for you to fall asleep correctly. He is simply with you, and that is enough. Let your awareness grow dimmer. Let the edges of thought soften. You are held. You are covered. You are not alone. You are safe in my presence. When you no longer have to be strong, there comes a moment when strength runs out. Not suddenly, but quietly. It happens after too many days of holding yourself together. After too many times of saying you are fine when you are not. After too many nights of carrying weight that was never meant to be yours alone. If you feel that kind of weariness tonight, you do not need to hide it. God does not ask you to be strong right now. You are safe in my presence. Strength was never your responsibility. It was always God's. You were never meant to carry everything with clenched hands. You were meant to be carried. Let that truth sink in slowly. You are safe in my presence. There is a deep exhaustion that comes from trying to endure without rest. Not physical exhaustion, soul exhaustion. It makes the heart feel heavy, the thoughts feel dull, the hope feel distant. But even this kind of tiredness does not push God away. It draws him nearer. You are safe in my presence. Scripture tells us that Jesus carried our weaknesses, not judged them, not corrected them, carried them. That means the places where you feel insufficient, the moments where you feel fragile, the parts of you that feel worn down. None of these disqualify you from rest. They invite it. You are safe in my presence. Tonight, you do not need to prove resilience. You do not need to show courage. You do not need to keep yourself upright. Imagine loosening your grip slightly, just a little. You do not need to drop everything at once, just enough to breathe. You are safe in my presence. Let your breathing slow naturally. As it slows, imagine your weight being shared, not held alone, not carried by effort, shared with God, like leaning back into something steady. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in being allowed to stop trying. Relief in realizing that God's love does not depend on your endurance. He does not admire your suffering. He does not expect you to push through endlessly. He desires your rest. You are safe in my presence. If your body feels heavy, allow it. Heaviness here is not collapse. It is surrender. The kind that lets the muscles loosen. The kind that allows sleep to come gently. You are safe in my presence. Your worth does not come from how much you carry. It does not come from how much you accomplish. It does not come from how well you endure pressure. It comes from being loved. And that love is not tired of you. You are safe in my presence. If emotions rise, sadness, longing, quiet tears, let them be. They do not need explanation. God understands the language of your body better than words ever could. He is near in your breathing, near in your stillness, near in the slowing of your thoughts. You are safe in my presence. You are not being asked to face tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow will come with its own strength. Right now, you are allowed to stop striving, to stop managing, to stop holding yourself upright. You are being held. You are safe in my presence. As awareness begins to fade, as thoughts soften and stretch farther apart, allow yourself to drift without concern. Nothing will be missed. Nothing will be lost. God remains awake. You may sleep. You are safe in my presence. The peace that has already been given peace does not always arrive as a feeling. Often, it arrives as a knowing, a quiet understanding that something has already been taken care of. Tonight, you do not need to create peace inside yourself. You do not need to search for it. You do not need to summon it through effort. Peace has already been given. You are safe in my presence. Many nights are restless because the heart believes it must earn rest, as though calm must be deserved, as though sleep must be achieved. But rest is not a reward. It is a gift, and gifts are received, not produced. You are safe in my presence. Long before this moment, long before this night, love made a way for you to be at peace. Not because everything would become easy, but because you would not be alone in what is difficult. The peace offered to you does not depend on circumstances. It does not rise and fall with the day. It remains. You are safe in my presence. There are burdens you have carried that were never meant to remain on your shoulders. Guilt, fear, uncertainty, the quiet pressure of needing to be enough. You do not have to carry them into sleep. They have already been carried for you. You are safe in my presence. When Jesus endured suffering, it was not only for forgiveness, it was for wholeness, for restoration, for the deep calm that reaches even the body. This peace does not shout. It does not demand attention. It settles gently, like evening light across a quiet room. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, imagine this peace surrounding you, not pressing inward, not forcing change, simply present, like still water around tired feet. You are safe in my presence. Your nervous system does not need to stay alert tonight. It does not need to anticipate danger. It does not need to remain prepared. Peace tells the body it can stand down, that it can release its watch. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts appear again, let them pass without judgment. They do not mean peace has left. They simply mean your mind is learning something new. Safety takes time to settle. You are safe in my presence. Let your breathing lengthen slightly with each exhale. The out-breath signals rest. It tells the body that nothing is required. Allow that message to spread gently through you. You are safe in my presence. Peace is not fragile. It does not shatter when attention drifts. It does not disappear when sleep delays. It remains because it comes from God, not from you. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to monitor your progress. No need to wonder if you are doing this correctly. The body knows what to do when it feels safe, and safety is here. You are safe in my presence. As your awareness softens, you may feel as though you are floating between waking and sleep. This is a gentle place. There's nothing to hold on to. Let go. You are safe in my presence. If sleep comes now, allow it to carry you. If it comes later, that is also okay. God's peace does not hurry. It waits with you. You are safe in my presence. Your night is held. Your rest is guarded. Your breathing is known. And you are not alone. You are safe in my presence. Coming home without fear. There is a quiet longing inside every human heart. A desire not to achieve, not to explain, but simply to return. Return to a place where nothing is demanded, where you are not measured, where you are known without being examined. Tonight, that place is open to you. You are safe in my presence. Returning to God does not mean you must arrive with clarity. You do not need perfect thoughts. You do not need perfect faith. You come as you are, tired, unsure, unfinished, and that is enough. You are safe in my presence. Some people hesitate to return because they fear disappointment. They imagine questions waiting, corrections, expectations. But God does not greet you with interrogation. He greets you with welcome. There is no list to review tonight, no conversation you must prepare. The door is open because love opened it. You are safe in my presence. Returning does not require distance travel. It happens within the heart, a quiet turning inward, a soft yes, a willingness to stop running, even internally. You are safe in my presence. If you have felt far away lately, that does not mean you are lost. It means you have been tired. And tired people do not need rebuke. They need rest. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait at a distance to see how you approach. He comes toward you, not with urgency, not with disappointment, with calm, like a light left on in the window. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, imagine yourself stepping into that light, not rushing, not explaining, simply arriving. Your body may respond with a sense of easing. Your chest may feel warmer. Your breathing may deepen. This is not imagination alone. It is your system recognizing safety. You are safe in my presence. There is no fear in returning. Fear belongs to places where love is uncertain. Here, love is steady. Here, you are not asked to become someone else. You are received as you are. You are safe in my presence. If shame tries to speak, let it fade. It has no authority here. If regret whispers, let it pass. It cannot follow you into rest. This is home. You are safe in my presence. Returning does not erase your story. It redeems it. Nothing you have walked through disqualifies you from belonging. Belonging was never conditional. You are safe in my presence. As your awareness softens, allow yourself to rest inside this welcome. Not holding the moment, not analyzing it, simply letting it be. You do not need to remain alert to stay connected. Connection does not disappear when you sleep. God stays. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts slow now, let them. If they drift, allow it. You have arrived where you need to be. Nothing else is required. You are safe in my presence. The night is quieting. Your breathing is slower. Your body is heavy. This is the gentle language of rest. And you are home. You are safe in my presence. When God gently binds what life has bruised, not every wound announces itself with pain. Some live quietly beneath the surface, formed through disappointment, through loss, through moments that never had space to be processed. These bruises are not always visible, but they are felt. Tonight, they do not need to be explained. You are safe in my presence. Life can press too hard at times, not with cruelty, but with weight. And when that weight remains too long, the soul becomes tender, sensitive, easily overwhelmed. God sees this tenderness. He does not rush past it. He comes close. You are safe in my presence. Healing does not always come as a sudden change. Often, it arrives as careful attention, like hands that know where not to press, like a touch that does not reopen what is sore. God binds wounds this way, gently, patiently, without haste. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to identify every hurt tonight. You do not need to trace it back to its beginning. God already knows where your heart has been bruised, and His care does not require your explanation. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, imagine warmth spreading through the places that feel tired, not intense, not overwhelming, just enough to soothe. Your body may respond with heaviness. Your limbs may feel slower. This is not weakness. It is the nervous system releasing its guard. You are safe in my presence. Healing at night often happens quietly, while awareness softens, while resistance fades. You are not required to witness it. You may sleep through it. God works gently in the dark. You are safe in my presence. There is no expectation for you to feel better immediately. Healing is not measured by sensation. It is measured by care. And care is here. You are safe in my presence. If emotions surface, allow them. If nothing surfaces, allow that too. God's touch does not depend on your response. It depends on His love. You are safe in my presence. Let your breathing become slower now. Longer on the exhale, shorter on the inhale. Your body recognizes this rhythm. It is the rhythm of letting go. You are safe in my presence. The weight of the day no longer needs your attention. The echoes of stress can fade. You have done enough. You have carried enough. Now, you are being cared for. You are safe in my presence. As your thoughts blur, as the space between them widens, you may feel yourself drifting. There is no edge to fall from. Only rest. God remains. You are safe in my presence. Sleep may come softly now, without announcement, without effort. Allow it. You are not leaving God's presence as you sleep. You are resting within it. You are safe in my presence. And through the night, through every breath, through every quiet moment, you are held. You are safe in my presence. When the night becomes a sanctuary, darkness does not always mean danger. Sometimes it simply means the world has finally gone quiet. The noise of the day has faded. The movement has stopped. The expectations have loosened their grip. And now, in this stillness, something gentle becomes possible. You are safe in my presence. Many people have learned to fear the night, because when everything slows down, the mind speaks louder. But tonight, the night is not here to overwhelm you. It is here to shelter you. There is a difference between darkness and absence. Darkness is not the lack of God. It is often the place where His nearness feels closest. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the room around you now. The walls, the ceiling, the quiet air. Nothing is moving quickly. Nothing is asking for your attention. This space can become a sanctuary, not a perfect one, not a sacred building, but a resting place where God chooses to dwell with you. You are safe in my presence. A sanctuary does not require effort. It does not demand reverence through tension. It simply holds peace. As you breathe, allow the stillness to deepen. Let the silence wrap around you without fear. Silence is not empty here. It is filled with presence. You are safe in my presence. Your body does not need to stay alert in this place. There is no threat hiding in the quiet. There is no urgency waiting to surprise you. God is here. The night becomes different when you are not alone in it. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts try to rise again, do not chase them. They have nothing important to say right now. Let them drift like distant echoes that fade on their own. Your awareness can soften. You are safe in my presence. Sanctuaries are not loud. They do not rush healing. They allow it. There is no timetable here. No pressure to feel calm quickly. Peace unfolds naturally when safety is real. You are safe in my presence. Feel how the night holds you, the bed beneath you, the quiet around you, the steady rhythm of your breath. Everything supports rest. Nothing resists it. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to understand this moment. You do not need to label it. Simply remain. Let the mind become less interested in forming thoughts. Let the body sink a little deeper. This is not drifting away. This is settling in. You are safe in my presence. God does not speak loudly here. He does not interrupt your rest. His presence is like a lamp left on softly in the next room, not to awaken you, only to remind you that you are not alone. You are safe in my presence. As the silence grows fuller, your awareness may begin to blur. This is the doorway into deeper sleep. You do not need to walk through it deliberately. Just allow yourself to be carried. You are safe in my presence. Nothing from the day can reach you here. Nothing from tomorrow needs your attention. This sanctuary holds only this moment, and this moment holds you. You are safe in my presence. If sleep arrives now, welcome it. If it comes later, remain at ease. God stays either way. The night is gentle. The stillness is kind. And you are resting where you belong. You are safe in my presence. The one who remains awake for you. While your eyes are closed, something within you may still be listening. A quiet part of the mind that waits, that stays alert, that believes rest is unsafe unless someone is watching. You have learned this without realizing it. But tonight, that responsibility does not belong to you. You are safe in my presence. There is no need for you to remain aware through the night. No need to monitor the silence. No need to guard yourself from what might happen. You are not the one who keeps watch. God is. You are safe in my presence. Long before you were born, He kept watch. Long after you fall asleep tonight, He will still be near. His awareness does not tire. His care does not fade. You do not need to stay awake on His behalf. You are safe in my presence. Some people struggle to sleep deeply because their nervous system believes that sleep means vulnerability, as though closing the eyes means losing control. But safety does not come from control. It comes from trust. And trust grows when protection is steady. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the night as something wide and calm, not empty, not threatening, simply held. God does not hover anxiously. He does not pace. He watches with peace. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing slows, allow the inner guard to relax. That part of you that listens for danger can rest. It does not need to work tonight. You are safe in my presence. Nothing will be missed if you sleep. Nothing will fall apart. You do not need to be alert to be safe. Safety is already here. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts begin to fade, do not pull them back. If awareness drifts, allow it. You are not losing control. You are handing it over. You are safe in my presence. There is something deeply healing about being watched over with kindness. Not evaluated, not judged, simply guarded. God's attention is gentle. It does not disturb your rest. It allows it. You are safe in my presence. The night does not belong to fear. It belongs to rest. And rest belongs to you. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, your body may feel heavier, your breathing slower, your thoughts farther away. This is not emptiness. This is peace. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to check in. You do not need to stay partially awake. You are allowed to sleep fully. God will remain. You are safe in my presence. If you wake briefly in the night, you will not be alone. If you sleep through until morning, you will not be forgotten. His care does not pause. You are safe in my presence. Let the mind release now. Let awareness soften further. The watch is not yours to keep. You may sleep. You are safe in my presence. When you no longer need to hold everything together, there is a quiet effort that continues even when the body lies still. An effort that does not move muscles, but holds tension inside. It is the effort of control, the need to stay prepared, the need to anticipate, the need to make sure nothing goes wrong. This effort often remains unnoticed, until the night. And now, you are allowed to set it down. You are safe in my presence. Control once helped you survive. It helped you manage uncertainty. It helped you feel stable when life felt unpredictable. But what protected you during the day can exhaust you at night. You do not need control to rest. You need safety. And safety is here. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the hands of your mind slowly opening. Not all at once, just a little. You are not losing anything by doing this. You are releasing what no longer needs to be held. You are safe in my presence. Nothing requires your management right now. No outcome needs to be arranged. No future needs to be rehearsed. This moment does not depend on your effort. It is held. You are safe in my presence. The desire to control often comes from fear. Fear of being hurt. Fear of being disappointed. Fear of being unprepared. But fear cannot remain where trust is allowed to breathe. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe out, imagine the need to manage gently loosening. Like setting down a heavy object you have carried too long. You do not need to know where it will go. You only need to know it is no longer in your hands. You are safe in my presence. Your body recognizes this release. The muscles soften. The breath deepens. This is the body's response to safety. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to decide anything tonight. No choices, no conclusions. You can rest inside uncertainty without danger. God remains steady, even when answers are not clear. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold your life together. It has never depended solely on you. Even when you believed it did, God was present. Even now, He is present. You are safe in my presence. As awareness dims, allow yourself to float between thought and stillness. You do not need to anchor yourself. The ground beneath you is secure. You are safe in my presence. If your mind attempts to regain control, gently let it go again. Without frustration, without judgment. Returning to release is part of rest. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require vigilance. It invites surrender. And surrender here is not giving up. It is being held. You are safe in my presence. As sleep approaches, do not follow it deliberately. Let it come. You do not need to manage rest. Rest knows how to find you. You are safe in my presence. When silence begins to feel full, there are moments when the world grows quiet, and instead of peace, uneasiness appears. Not because something is wrong, but because silence feels unfamiliar. You may notice the absence of sound, the absence of movement, and the mind wonders what to do with all that space. Tonight, silence does not need to be filled. It is already full. You are safe in my presence. Silence is not emptiness. It is the place where noise finally steps aside. It is the space where nothing competes for your attention. Here, you are not required to respond. You are not required to interpret. You are only invited to remain. You are safe in my presence. Many people are uncomfortable with silence because it once meant being alone. But this silence is different. This silence is shared. God is not distant within it. He is near, not speaking loudly, not demanding focus, simply present. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, notice how little effort this moment requires. No words need to be formed. No thoughts need to be completed. Silence allows unfinished things to rest. You are safe in my presence. Let the quiet around you grow thicker, like a soft mist, not closing in, not obscuring, just gently surrounding. There is nothing hidden here, only calm. You are safe in my presence. Your mind may still attempt to reach outward, searching for stimulation, for something to hold on to. That is okay. Gently allow it to stop reaching. There is nothing else it needs. You are safe in my presence. Silence holds you without asking anything in return. It does not pressure you to feel peaceful. It simply allows peace to emerge naturally. You are safe in my presence. If your awareness drifts in and out, let it. If moments pass without clear thought, that is good. This is the language of deep rest. You are safe in my presence. God does not fill silence with instructions. He fills it with companionship. You are not waiting for him to speak. He is already with you. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing becomes slower and more shallow, your body recognizes that nothing urgent exists here. Muscles release further. The space between thoughts grows wider. You are safe in my presence. Silence is not something to endure tonight. It is something to lean into, like resting against something steady. You are safe in my presence. If sleep begins to pull you under gently, do not resist. Do not try to remain aware. Awareness is no longer needed. You are being carried. You are safe in my presence. The silence will remain even as you sleep. The presence will remain even as consciousness fades. Nothing is lost. You are safe in my presence, being held without having to ask. There is a kind of longing that words cannot express, a desire not to be fixed, not to be advised, but simply to be held, not physically, but inwardly, a holding that quiets the heart. Tonight, you do not need to ask for this. It is already happening. You are safe in my presence. Many people have learned to believe that care must be requested, that comfort must be earned, that love arrives only after effort. But God's way is different. He holds before you speak. He stays before you explain. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to form a prayer tonight. You do not need to choose the right words. There is nothing you could say that would make him come closer. He is already near. You are safe in my presence. Imagine resting without having to justify your tiredness, without needing permission to be weak. This is the kind of rest God gives. Not conditional, not delayed. Given freely. You are safe in my presence. Being held does not mean being restrained. It means being supported, like leaning back into something that will not move. You do not have to hold yourself upright anymore. You are safe in my presence. If emotions surface, let them. They do not need to be shaped or understood. God does not require clarity from you. He offers presence. You are safe in my presence. There is a deep calm that comes from knowing you do not have to ask for love. You do not have to earn gentleness. You are already included, already chosen, already cared for. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing slows further, your body may feel as though it is melting into the bed beneath you. This is not losing control. This is trust taking form. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to remain alert to stay connected. Connection does not disappear in sleep. God does not withdraw when your awareness fades. He remains. You are safe in my presence. Let yourself rest inside that truth. No effort, no reaching, no striving, just receiving. You are safe in my presence. If your thoughts become faint, let them drift away. If sleep comes, welcome it. There is nothing you must stay awake to protect. You are being held. You are safe in my presence. And if this space of rest is helping you tonight, you are gently invited to subscribe to this channel, to share this video with someone who may need peace, to leave a quiet comment if your heart feels led, and to turn on notifications so you can return whenever the night feels heavy again. But now, return to rest. Return to stillness. You are safe in my presence, resting without the need to perform. There is a tiredness that comes from trying to be enough. Not enough for others, but enough in your own eyes. Enough effort, enough faith, enough patience. This kind of tiredness does not show on the surface. It lives quietly inside the mind. And tonight, it can rest. You are safe in my presence. Many people learn early that love is connected to performance, that approval follows achievement, that rest comes after everything is done. But God does not love you that way. He does not wait for you to improve before staying close. You are safe in my presence. You are not being evaluated tonight. There is no standard to meet, no spiritual posture to maintain. You do not need to think the right thoughts. You do not need to feel the right emotions. You are allowed to simply be. You are safe in my presence. Performance requires tension. Rest requires release. Let the tension of needing to do things correctly soften now. Nothing about this moment needs to be perfect. You are safe in my presence. God's care does not increase when you try harder. It does not decrease when you are tired. It remains steady. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the effort slowly draining from your body. Not exhaustion, but relief. The relief of not having to prove your worth tonight. You are safe in my presence. If your mind tries to review how you live today, gently let it go. This is not the time for assessment. The day is complete, and you are still loved. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you need to offer God right now. Not words, not thoughts, not resolutions. He is not expecting anything from you. He is simply with you. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing becomes quieter, your body understands this message. You do not have to stay ready. You do not have to stay useful. You are allowed to rest without justification. You are safe in my presence. Performance separates love from rest. Grace unites them. Grace says you may sleep even when you feel unfinished. You are safe in my presence. Let your awareness drift gently now. There is no reason to stay focused. You are not missing anything important. God remains whether you are awake or asleep. You are safe in my presence. If sleep comes, receive it. If wakefulness lingers, remain at ease. Nothing needs to change. You are enough in this moment. You are safe in my presence. Resting in what does not move. Everything around you changes. Days shift. Plans alter. Emotions rise and fall. Even the things you once trusted may feel uncertain at times. This constant movement can quietly exhaust the mind, but not everything moves. You are safe in my presence. There is a steadiness beneath all the change, something firm below the surface of your life. God does not shift with circumstances. He does not waver with outcomes. He remains. You are safe in my presence. When the world feels unstable, the body reacts. It tightens. It stays alert. It prepares for impact. But stability does not come from predicting what will happen next. It comes from knowing where you stand. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the ground beneath you now, solid, unmoving. No matter what has changed in your life, this ground remains. God's faithfulness is not shaken by your uncertainty. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to anticipate tomorrow to be secure tonight. You do not need to understand the path ahead. Stability does not come from clarity. It comes from constancy. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, allow your body to sense that steadiness. Let it travel downward through you, from your chest, through your abdomen, into your legs. A quiet reassurance. You are supported. You are safe in my presence. Even when emotions shift, even when thoughts wander, even when confidence feels distant, God remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in knowing that something does not depend on your mood. That love does not fluctuate with your energy. God is not more present when you feel strong. He is not less present when you feel tired. You are safe in my presence. Let this steadiness become your anchor tonight. Not something you grip tightly, but something that holds you without effort. You are safe in my presence. Your body recognizes this kind of safety. It begins to let go. Muscles soften. Breathing slows. Not because you command it to, but because stability allows rest. You are safe in my presence. If your awareness drifts now, allow it. There is no need to stay attentive. You are resting on something firm. You are safe in my presence. Nothing urgent exists here. Nothing fragile requires your attention. God's steadiness continues through the night. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, let yourself sink into this unchanging care. You are not floating alone. You are resting on something sure. You are safe in my presence, allowing tomorrow to wait. The mind often travels forward when the body tries to rest. It moves into conversations that have not happened, decisions not yet made, moments that may never come. Tomorrow becomes very loud at night, but tonight, tomorrow does not belong here. You are safe in my presence. You are not ignoring responsibility. You are simply placing it down until morning. There is a time for planning, and there is a time for rest. This moment is for rest. You are safe in my presence. Imagine tomorrow, waiting patiently outside the room, not abandoned, not forgotten, simply paused. You can return to it later. Right now, it does not need you. You are safe in my presence. Your mind may resist at first. It may say something important could be missed, but nothing meaningful will be lost while you sleep. Life does not fall apart in a few quiet hours. God continues working even when you are unaware. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe out, imagine gently closing a door. Not locking it, just closing it. Tomorrow remains on the other side. The room grows quieter. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to solve the future to be safe tonight. You do not need certainty to rest. Uncertainty can wait. God is already there. You are safe in my presence. If worries about what lies ahead surface again, acknowledge them softly. Then return to now, to your breathing, to the stillness. You are safe in my presence. The present moment is enough. You are lying down. You are breathing. You are supported. Nothing else is required. You are safe in my presence. Let the weight of tomorrow slide gently off your shoulders. You can pick it up again if you need to, but not now. Now is for restoration. You are safe in my presence. As the future releases its grip, your body begins to relax more deeply. The muscles no longer prepare for what is coming. They rest. You are safe in my presence. If sleep approaches, allow it. Do not hold on to awareness. Tomorrow will arrive whether you watch for it or not. You are safe in my presence. The night belongs to rest. The morning will bring what it brings. For now, remain here. You are safe in my presence. Being carried through the night. There is a difference between enduring the night and being carried through it. Enduring requires effort. It keeps the body tense. It waits for morning. But being carried allows rest. Tonight, you are not asked to endure. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay strong until sunrise. You do not need to hold yourself steady. The night is not something you must get through alone. God is here to carry you. You are safe in my presence. There are moments when rest does not come because the heart believes it must remain upright, as though letting go might cause something to collapse. But nothing depends on your vigilance right now. Everything important is already held. You are safe in my presence. Imagine being lifted gently, not rushed, not startled. Lifted in a way that does not disturb your breathing. There is no fear in this movement, only support. You are safe in my presence. Being carried does not mean losing control. It means transferring weight, the weight of worry, the weight of responsibility, the weight of staying alert. You no longer need to hold it. You are safe in my presence. Your body may respond by becoming heavier. Your limbs may feel warm and distant. This is not weakness. It is safety settling in. You are safe in my presence. The mind can rest when it knows it is not alone. When it knows it does not have to stay awake to protect you. That protection is already present. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to think yourself into sleep. Sleep arrives when effort leaves. Let effort go. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades, there may be moments where you feel between waking and sleeping. This is a gentle place. Nothing needs to be done here. Simply allow yourself to be moved forward. You are safe in my presence. God does not drop what he carries. He does not tire. He does not lose hold. You can rest fully in this truth. You are safe in my presence. The night passes even when you are unaware of it. Time moves kindly while you sleep. You do not have to witness it. You are safe in my presence. If you awaken briefly, you will still be held. If you sleep deeply, you will still be carried. There is no moment where God steps away. You are safe in my presence. Let the body sink now. Let thoughts dissolve. You are not drifting into emptiness. You are resting within care. You are safe in my presence. Nothing remains for you to manage. Nothing remains to be prepared. The night is doing its work, and you are being carried through it. You are safe in my presence, resting without fear of being alone. There is a quiet fear that sometimes lives beneath the surface, not always spoken, not always noticed. The fear of waking alone, not just physically, but emotionally. The fear that when awareness returns, the weight will still be there. Tonight, that fear can soften. You are safe in my presence. You are not entering sleep to be abandoned. You are resting within companionship. God does not step away when you close your eyes. He does not withdraw when consciousness fades. His presence remains steady. You are safe in my presence. Sleep is not separation. It is not distance. It is trust. Trust that you are held even when you are unaware. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in knowing that nothing essential disappears when you sleep. Love remains. Care remains. Protection remains. You are safe in my presence. If part of you resists sleep because it fears emptiness, gently reassure it. You are not falling into nothingness. You are resting inside something real. You are safe in my presence. God does not watch from far away. He is not waiting for morning to return. He is near now, and he will be near when you wake. You are safe in my presence. The night does not take anything from you. It gives restoration. While you sleep, your body repairs. Your mind resets. Your heart receives quiet comfort. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold on to wakefulness to remain connected. Connection does not depend on awareness. It depends on love. And love does not sleep. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing becomes slower and softer, allow the fear of loneliness to fade. You are not facing this night by yourself. You are not facing life by yourself. You are not waking alone. You are safe in my presence. Let the thought of morning rest in the distance without worry. Whatever it brings, you will not face it alone. But that is for later. Now belongs to rest. You are safe in my presence. If your awareness dims completely, that is good. If you drift in and out, that is fine. Nothing changes. God remains. You are safe in my presence. And if this journey of rest has comforted you tonight, you are gently invited to subscribe to this channel, to share this space with someone who may need peace, to leave a quiet comment if your heart desires, and to turn on notifications so you can return whenever the night feels heavy again. But for now, let go. Sleep is welcome here. You are safe in my presence, resting without needing to understand. Some thoughts do not trouble you because they are painful, but because they ask questions that never seem to end. Why did this happen? Why did it turn out this way? Why did things change? Why did I have to go through that? These questions often appear at night, when there is nothing else to distract the mind. They do not come to harm you. They come from a desire to make sense of life. But understanding is not the same as peace. You are safe in my presence. There are moments when the mind believes that if it can just understand enough, rest will finally arrive. But understanding keeps the mind active. Peace allows it to settle. Tonight, you do not need to reach clarity. You are allowed to rest without answers. You are safe in my presence. Life contains many things that cannot be neatly explained. Not because you failed to think deeply enough, but because not everything was meant to be solved. Some things are meant to be held, and tonight, God is holding them for you. You are safe in my presence. The desire to understand often comes from a wish to protect yourself from future pain. If you can explain what happened, perhaps you can prevent it from happening again. But safety does not come from knowing everything. It comes from being cared for. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to replay memories tonight. You do not need to analyze conversations. You do not need to search for meaning in the quiet. Meaning will come in its time. Rest belongs to now. You are safe in my presence. Imagine placing your questions gently aside, not throwing them away, not dismissing them, just setting them down for the night. Like closing a book you have been reading too long. The story can wait. You are safe in my presence. Your mind may try to return to these questions again. If it does, simply notice it, and then return to this moment. Return to your breathing. Return to the softness of the night. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must understand in order to be loved. Nothing you must resolve to be held. God's care does not depend on your clarity. It remains steady even in confusion. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, allow the pressure to figure things out to loosen. Not all at once, just a little. Feel how your body responds when thinking slows. Your chest softens. Your jaw releases. Your breath becomes gentler. You are safe in my presence. Understanding demands effort. Rest does not. Rest begins when effort fades. You are safe in my presence. You are not giving up by letting questions wait. You are trusting that you do not have to carry them tonight. God is capable of holding what you cannot. You are safe in my presence. There is wisdom in knowing when to stop searching. Not because answers are unimportant, but because your heart needs rest more than resolution. You are safe in my presence. Let your thoughts become fewer now. Not forced, not controlled, simply fewer. The space between them grows wider. You are safe in my presence. If sleep begins to come, do not resist it. You are not abandoning anything important. You are entering restoration. You are safe in my presence. The questions will still exist tomorrow if they need to. But tonight belongs to peace. Tonight belongs to stillness. Tonight belongs to rest. You are safe in my presence. As awareness softens, allow yourself to drift. There is nothing left to understand right now, only something to receive. You are safe in my presence. Resting, even when you feel nothing. There are times when you search inward and find no clear emotion, no warmth, no reassurance, no sense of closeness, only stillness. This can feel unsettling, especially for those who long to feel God's presence. The mind wonders if something is missing, if connection has faded, if silence means distance. But feeling nothing does not mean being alone. You are safe in my presence. Human awareness moves in waves. Sometimes it is full of sensation. Sometimes it becomes quiet. Neither state defines God's nearness. Presence does not require sensation. You are safe in my presence. There are moments when the body relaxes so deeply that emotion fades. This is not absence. It is settling. Like water becoming still after movement stops. You are safe in my presence. God does not leave when you cannot sense Him. He does not withdraw when awareness dims. He remains without needing your attention. You are safe in my presence. Many people try to hold on to feeling in order to stay connected. But connection does not depend on perception. It depends on love. And love does not disappear when feeling fades. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to monitor your inner world tonight. You do not need to check whether something is happening. Nothing needs to happen. Rest is already unfolding. You are safe in my presence. When sensation fades, the nervous system often enters deeper calm. The mind becomes less active. The body grows heavier. This is not loss. This is rest. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to search for reassurance right now. No need to generate emotion. God is not asking you to feel close. He is simply close. You are safe in my presence. If you notice emptiness, allow it. It is not hollow. It is spacious. A space where striving ends. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not mean disconnection. It means nothing is demanding your attention. The quiet is kind. You are safe in my presence. As your breathing becomes slower, as your thoughts become less distinct, Allow yourself to remain without evaluation. You do not need to label this experience. You do not need to interpret it. You are safe in my presence. Even now, while awareness softens, God remains attentive, not watching closely, not observing critically, simply present. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to hold on to consciousness to remain connected. Sleep does not separate you from God. It rests you inside Him. You are safe in my presence. If you drift, drift freely. If you awaken briefly, return gently. Nothing has changed. God is still here. You are safe in my presence. Let the absence of feeling become permission. Permission to stop trying. Permission to rest deeply. You are safe in my presence. As awareness thins, allow sleep to take you further. There is nothing to hold on to. You are not losing anything. You are receiving rest. You are safe in my presence. Allowing the mind to drift safely. There is a moment just before sleep when the mind begins to loosen its grip. Thoughts lose their sharp edges. Images fade in and out. Awareness becomes softer, less defined. For some people, this moment feels peaceful. For others, it feels unfamiliar and unsettling. The mind may suddenly try to pull itself back, as if drifting means something is wrong. But drifting is not danger. It is the doorway to rest. You are safe in my presence. The mind was created to move, to wander, to flow. It does not need to remain fixed in order to be safe. Stillness is not its natural state. Gentle movement is. You are safe in my presence. When your thoughts begin to blur, there is no need to follow them. There is no need to finish them. Incomplete thoughts are welcome here. They do not need resolution. You are safe in my presence. Many people become anxious when awareness begins to fade. They fear losing control. They fear disappearing. But drifting is not disappearing. It is transitioning, like floating slowly from the shore into calm water. You are not sinking. You are supported. You are safe in my presence. The body recognizes this shift instinctively. Breathing becomes quieter. Muscles soften without instruction. The nervous system begins to stand down. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must pay attention to now. No sound to track. No thought to hold. You are allowed to drift freely. You are safe in my presence. If images appear and dissolve, let them. If memories flicker and fade, allow them to pass. They are not asking for interpretation. They are simply signs of rest approaching. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to stay awake to protect you. Protection is already here. God remains present, whether you are aware or not. You are safe in my presence. Drifting is not losing yourself. It is releasing effort. Effort dissolves before sleep. You are safe in my presence. There may be moments when you feel between waking and sleeping, neither fully aware nor fully asleep. This space is gentle. Nothing is required here. You are safe in my presence. If the mind tries to pull back again, meet it with kindness. There is no need to force rest. Simply return to the breath. Return to the stillness. You are safe in my presence. The body learns safety through repetition. Each time you allow drifting without fear, trust deepens. You are safe in my presence. Let your thoughts become softer now, more distant, less important. They can fade without consequence. You are safe in my presence. As awareness dims, there is no threshold to cross intentionally. Sleep arrives on its own. You do not need to go anywhere. You are safe in my presence. Allow yourself to float gently into rest. Nothing pulls you under. Nothing pushes you forward. You are carried naturally. You are safe in my presence, resting within gentle rhythm. Every living thing responds to rhythm. The tide moves with it. The heart follows it. Breathing settles into it without being taught. Rhythm is not something you must create. It already exists within you. Tonight, you are invited to rest inside it. You are safe in my presence. When the mind becomes tired, it looks for familiarity. Not ideas, not stimulation. Something predictable, something kind. Rhythm offers that safety. You are safe in my presence. Notice the natural cadence of your breathing. In and out. No effort, no correction. Each breath follows the one before it. Nothing is rushed. You are safe in my presence. The body feels secure when patterns repeat gently. This is why lullabies work. Why waves calm the nervous system. Why repetition brings comfort. Not because it is boring, but because it is safe. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to introduce new thoughts now. Nothing needs to be explained or discovered. Familiarity allows the mind to rest. You are safe in my presence. As the rhythm continues, awareness may grow softer. You may lose track of time. This is not confusion. It is rest deepening. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need variety tonight. It does not need meaning. It needs steadiness. You are safe in my presence. Let the gentle repetition of this moment continue. Breath after breath. Pause after pause. Nothing interrupts. You are safe in my presence. If attention drifts away, let it. It will return naturally, or not at all. Either way is fine. You are safe in my presence. Rhythm holds you without asking anything back. It does not require focus. It simply continues. You are safe in my presence. The more predictable the moment becomes, the more the nervous system relaxes. There is nothing unexpected here, nothing new to evaluate. You are safe in my presence. Your breathing may become quieter now, shallower, slower. This is the body's language of safety. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to track the rhythm consciously. It will carry you whether you notice it or not. You are safe in my presence. Let yourself sink into repetition, into sameness, into gentle continuity. This is not stagnation. This is rest. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, rhythm continues without awareness. Breathing remains. Care remains. Nothing is interrupted. You are safe in my presence. You may drift further now. Thoughts thinning. Sensation fading. The rhythm remains. You are safe in my presence. Resting inside God's gentle timing. There is a quiet pressure that often appears at night. It does not shout. It does not panic. It simply whispers. You should be resting by now. You should be sleeping already. You should feel better than this. This pressure can feel small, yet it keeps the body alert. It tells the nervous system that something is wrong, that time is running out, that rest must be achieved. Tonight, that pressure can be released. You are safe in my presence. God's timing does not hurry you. It does not measure your progress. It does not compare tonight to yesterday. It unfolds without urgency. You are safe in my presence. Rest is not something you fall behind on. You cannot miss it by being tired. You cannot fail at it by trying. Rest arrives when effort ends. You are safe in my presence. There is no schedule your body must follow right now. No expectation it must meet. Your body knows how to recover in its own rhythm. God designed it that way. You are safe in my presence. Healing does not happen on command. It happens through patience, through safety, through kindness. God never rushes what is tender. You are safe in my presence. If sleep has been difficult lately, that does not mean something is wrong with you. It means your system has been under strain. And strain does not disappear through force. It dissolves through gentleness. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to monitor how relaxed you feel. No need to check whether sleep is coming soon. That checking itself creates tension. Tonight, you are free from that responsibility. You are safe in my presence. Time does not pressure God. He is not concerned with how long something takes. What matters is that you are cared for. You are safe in my presence. Imagine letting go of the idea of improvement. Not because improvement will not come, but because it does not need to come now. Now is for rest. You are safe in my presence. Your body may need minutes. It may need hours. It may simply need stillness. All of these are acceptable. You are safe in my presence. God does not watch the clock while you lie awake. He watches over you. There is no disappointment in his gaze, only patience. You are safe in my presence. As you breathe, feel how gentleness spreads through your chest. Not excitement, not relief, just gentleness. The kind that allows things to unfold naturally. You are safe in my presence. There is wisdom in allowing your body to arrive at rest slowly, like dusk fading into night. There is no sudden switch, only gradual softening. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts appear, let them come and go without engagement. They are not obstacles. They are simply passing. You are safe in my presence. God does not demand that you rest correctly. He does not require a certain outcome. He is not waiting for sleep to begin before caring for you. He is caring for you now. You are safe in my presence. The pressure to recover quickly can now release. The need to feel better can pause. Nothing is being delayed by your rest. You are safe in my presence. Allow your breathing to remain easy, unchanged, unforced. Your body knows what to do when it feels safe. You are safe in my presence. There is no rush in the kingdom of God. No countdown. Only presence. Only patience. Only care. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades, let it fade. There is no threshold to cross. You are not trying to reach sleep. Sleep will meet you. You are safe in my presence. And even if sleep comes slowly, this rest is already healing, because gentleness itself restores. You are safe in my presence. Resting in being completely known. There is a longing within the human heart to be understood. Not partially, not politely, but fully. To be known without having to explain yourself. To be seen without being questioned. To be understood without being analyzed. This longing often becomes heavier at night, because when everything quiets, the desire to be known rises. Tonight, that desire does not need to search. You are safe in my presence. God does not learn who you are by listening carefully. He does not gather information. He already knows. He knows your thoughts before they form. He knows your fears before you name them. He knows your weariness without needing you to describe it. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not having to narrate your life, not having to justify your feelings, not having to translate your pain into words. God understands without language. You are safe in my presence. There are parts of you that no one else has ever touched. Places too complex, too layered, too tender. These places are not hidden from God. He does not force his way in. He simply remains near them. You are safe in my presence. Being known completely does not feel exposing here. It feels protective. There is no fear of misunderstanding, no risk of being reduced to a label. God does not simplify you. He holds your complexity gently. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to bring anything forward tonight. No memories, no explanations. You are already known. You are safe in my presence. The mind often stays active because it wants to be understood. It replays experiences, revisits moments. But when understanding is already present, the mind can rest. You are safe in my presence. Feel how your body responds to this truth. The chest loosens, the shoulders soften. There is no need to keep presenting yourself. You are safe in my presence. God does not misinterpret silence. He does not assume absence. Silence is not distance to him. It is communion. You are safe in my presence. Even the parts of you you do not understand are known to God. Your contradictions, your confusion, your unanswered questions. Nothing disqualifies you from rest. You are safe in my presence. Being fully known removes the need to monitor yourself. You do not have to watch your thoughts. You do not have to correct your emotions. You are allowed to be as you are. You are safe in my presence. As awareness softens, allow this knowing to settle deeper, not as an idea, as a sensation, a quiet sense of being seen without exposure. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment where God misunderstands you, no moment where your inner world confuses him. His understanding does not fluctuate. You are safe in my presence. Let that truth cradle you now, like something strong beneath something fragile. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts thin out, let them. If images fade, allow it. You are not disappearing. You are resting where you are fully known. You are safe in my presence. Sleep may deepen now. Awareness may dim further. Nothing changes. You remain understood. You remain held. You are safe in my presence, resting in the enoughness of this moment. There comes a point when the mind keeps searching, not because something is missing, but because it has not yet realized that nothing more is needed. It continues to reach, to review, to add, as if one more thought might complete the moment. Tonight, that reaching can stop. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing unfinished that must be completed before rest. Nothing lacking that must be supplied. This moment is already whole. You are safe in my presence. The impulse to add more often comes from uncertainty, the feeling that something essential might be overlooked. But nothing essential is absent here. You are breathing. You are supported. You are held. You are safe in my presence. Rest begins when the mind understands that it does not need to contribute. It does not need to improve the moment. It can simply remain. You are safe in my presence. There is no missing piece you must find tonight. No insight you must arrive at. You are not on the verge of forgetting something important. Everything that matters is already cared for. You are safe in my presence. Imagine allowing the mind to stop adding commentary, not silencing it forcefully, just letting it grow disinterested, like a conversation that fades naturally. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it senses completion, when there is nothing more expected. Notice how your breathing deepens when striving ends. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to bring anything into this moment. Not thoughts, not prayers, not intention. Presence itself is enough. You are safe in my presence. The desire to add more often hides fear. Fear that rest might not be deserved. But rest is not earned. It is received. You are safe in my presence. Even unfinished things are allowed to remain unfinished tonight. They do not need your attention now. The night holds no requirements. You are safe in my presence. If the mind reaches again, meet it gently. There is nothing it needs to fetch. Everything is already here. You are safe in my presence. The more you allow this simplicity, the quieter the inner world becomes. Thoughts lose urgency. Awareness softens. You are safe in my presence. There is peace in knowing that nothing must be added to be complete. Nothing must be improved to be acceptable. This moment is sufficient. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, let go of the need to participate. You do not need to stay involved. Rest unfolds on its own. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness fades completely, nothing essential disappears. You remain held. You are safe in my presence. Resting inside an unbroken embrace. There is comfort not only in being held, but in knowing that the holding does not stop. Not at midnight. Not when dreams begin. Not when awareness fades. The embrace remains unbroken. You are safe in my presence. Many people can rest at the beginning of the night, but something inside them waits. It listens for change, for absence, for the moment when care might withdraw. That waiting keeps the body slightly awake. Tonight, that waiting can soften. You are safe in my presence. God does not come and go. He does not step away once you fall asleep. His nearness does not depend on your awareness. It does not pause while you dream. It does not lessen while you rest. You are safe in my presence. Imagine being surrounded not by arms that tighten, but by warmth that remains steady. Not pressing, not restricting, simply present on every side. You are safe in my presence. The night stretches long, but you are not traveling through it alone. Each hour is held the same way. Nothing changes. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you fall out of care. No space between breaths where protection fades. Even in the deepest sleep, you remain known. You are safe in my presence. Your body can release its need to check, to listen for danger, to wake itself slightly. There is nothing it needs to monitor. You are safe in my presence. If you wake briefly in the night, you do not need to orient yourself. You do not need to wonder where you are. The embrace is still there. You are safe in my presence. There is a deep reassurance in continuity, in knowing that what holds you now will still be holding you later. You are safe in my presence. This consistency tells the nervous system that vigilance is unnecessary, that rest can remain uninterrupted. You are safe in my presence. The body responds to this message slowly. Muscles soften further. Breathing becomes quieter, not because you instruct it to, but because it feels safe enough to do so. You are safe in my presence. Time does not threaten this care. Hours passing do not weaken it. The night does not dilute love. You are safe in my presence. Even dreams unfold within this embrace. Even subconscious movement remains sheltered. Nothing escapes. You are safe in my presence. You are not being watched with expectation, not observed for behavior. You are being kept. You are safe in my presence. The world may be silent now, but silence does not mean emptiness. It means space to rest fully. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, your awareness may dissolve entirely. This is not loss. It is immersion. You are resting inside something constant. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge to this embrace, no boundary you might cross unknowingly. It does not end. You are safe in my presence. Your breathing continues. Your heart continues. Each rhythm unfolds within care. You are safe in my presence. Nothing pulls you away. Nothing interrupts. The night moves gently around you. You are safe in my presence. Even as hours pass unseen, you remain held. Not briefly, not conditionally, continuously. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts surface briefly, they fade again. There is no urgency to follow them. The embrace remains whether you notice it or not. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay aware to remain connected. Connection does not weaken with sleep. It deepens. You are safe in my presence. Let yourself sink fully now, not into darkness, but into rest. The night holds you softly. God holds you completely. You are safe in my presence. And this holding will not end before morning. It will not thin. It will not shift. It remains. You are safe in my presence. Trust without effort. Trust does not begin as a decision. It begins as a release. Not something you choose forcefully, but something that happens when resistance fades. Tonight, you are not asked to trust more. You are not invited to believe harder. You are simply allowed to stop holding on. You are safe in my presence. Effort creates tension. Even spiritual effort can quietly keep the mind awake. The attempt to surrender often becomes another task. But true trust requires no action. It happens when nothing is being done. You are safe in my presence. There is no posture you must maintain. No inner alignment you must hold. You do not need to stay focused. Trust unfolds naturally when safety is consistent. You are safe in my presence. Your body already understands this kind of trust. When you lie down, you trust the bed without thinking. You do not test it. You do not confirm it. You simply rest. You are safe in my presence. In the same way, you can rest now without evaluating whether you trust enough. Trust does not ask to be measured. It simply is. You are safe in my presence. When the nervous system no longer senses threat, it stops preparing. Preparation dissolves into stillness. You are safe in my presence. The mind may try to stay slightly alert, as though vigilance equals responsibility. But vigilance is no longer required. Nothing depends on your awareness right now. You are safe in my presence. Let the idea of trying gently fall away. Not pushed, not rejected, just unnecessary. You are safe in my presence. Trust does not feel dramatic. It feels quiet. Like a deep exhale you did not realize you were holding. You are safe in my presence. As the breath slows, as the body sinks further, trust settles beneath thought. You do not need to name it. You are safe in my presence. Even doubt does not threaten this rest. Doubt can exist without effort. God's presence does not retreat because of it. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to feel confident. You are not required to feel peaceful. Trust does not depend on feeling. It depends on care. And care is here. You are safe in my presence. Let yourself rest without checking whether it is working. Checking reactivates effort. Nothing needs to work. You are safe in my presence. Time passes gently now. You do not need to track it. Moments dissolve into one another. You are safe in my presence. If awareness fades completely, that is trust expressing itself through sleep. You are safe in my presence. You are not giving something up. You are being carried. You are safe in my presence. Trust does not pull you forward. It allows you to sink, not downward, but inward, into stillness. You are safe in my presence. There's no final step to take. no surrender to complete. Everything has already been placed into God's care. You are safe in my presence. The night continues. Breathing continues. You remain held without effort. You are safe in my presence. Let go of the need to participate. Rest remains. You are safe in my presence. Resting, even when awareness returns. Sometimes, awareness returns briefly in the night. Not fully awake, not fully asleep. Just a soft moment of noticing. This is not a problem. It is part of natural rest. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to react to waking. No need to check the time. No need to wonder why it happened. The body often surfaces gently before sinking again. You are safe in my presence. Waking does not mean rest has been lost. It does not mean the night has been interrupted. It is simply a pause within the flow of sleep. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must do when awareness returns. No breathing technique to perform. No thought to correct. Doing nothing is the invitation. You are safe in my presence. If your eyes remain closed, that is enough. If they open briefly, that is okay too. There is no urgency here. You are safe in my presence. The mistake many people make is trying to fall asleep again. Trying brings effort. Effort awakens the system. Tonight, you do not need to try. You are safe in my presence. Simply remain where you are. Notice the weight of your body. Notice the softness beneath you. Nothing else requires attention. You are safe in my presence. Awareness may fade on its own when it realizes there is no threat. Safety allows the body to return naturally to rest. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts arise, let them pass without engagement. They are not instructions. They are echoes. You are safe in my presence. There is no wrong way to be awake for a moment. No failure in it. The night does not judge you. God does not withdraw. You are safe in my presence. Even in partial awareness, you remain held. Nothing has changed. You are safe in my presence. The body knows how to sleep again when pressure is removed. Time is not against you. You are safe in my presence. If minutes pass, let them pass. If sleep returns quickly, welcome it. Both are fine. You are safe in my presence. You are not racing toward morning. You are resting inside the night. You are safe in my presence. As awareness softens again, do not follow it. Let it drift. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to restart rest. Rest never stopped. It simply shifted shape for a moment. You are safe in my presence. The night continues gently. Breathing continues. Care continues. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns again later, the same invitation remains. No reaction, no concern, no effort. You are safe in my presence. Let the rhythm carry you again. You are safe in my presence. And through every moment of the night, waking or sleeping, you are never alone. You are safe in my presence, remaining. When words grow soft, at some point, words no longer need to be understood. They do not need to be followed. They do not need to be remembered. They can simply be there, like a quiet presence in the room. You are safe in my presence. There may be moments now when the meaning of each sentence drifts away. The mind no longer tracks every phrase. Attention loosens. This is not loss. This is depth. You are safe in my presence. When words become soft, the nervous system relaxes further. It no longer tries to interpret. It no longer evaluates. It listens without effort. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold on to what is being said. Nothing important depends on comprehension now. Understanding belongs to waking hours. Rest belongs to the night. You are safe in my presence. The sound of a voice can become like background warmth, not directing, not instructing, simply accompanying. You are safe in my presence. Even if sentences blur together, presence remains clear. Even if meaning fades, safety does not. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to wake yourself to catch the words. There is no need to stay alert. The words are not leading you anywhere. They are staying with you. You are safe in my presence. As awareness deepens, language gently loses its edges. Thought dissolves into tone. Tone dissolves into stillness. This is natural. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to be done with what you hear. Nothing needs to be retained. Your body receives what it needs without effort. You are safe in my presence. God's nearness does not arrive through sentences. It does not depend on clarity. It rests beneath language. You are safe in my presence. Even when the mind cannot follow, the heart still knows safety. Even when attention fades, presence continues. You are safe in my presence. There is no gap created by drifting, no separation formed by sleep. You are not leaving anything behind. You are sinking into rest. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts appear briefly, they dissolve again. If images flicker, they pass without meaning. Nothing interrupts. You are safe in my presence. The body grows heavier now, breathing quieter. The night deepens. You are safe in my presence. Words become like a gentle current beneath the surface. You do not swim. You do not steer. You float. You are safe in my presence. There is no reason to orient yourself. No need to check where you are. You are here. And here is safe. You are safe in my presence. The mind may fall completely silent for stretches of time. This silence is not empty. It is full of rest. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness disappears entirely, nothing is lost. Nothing ends. Presence remains continuous. You are safe in my presence. Time passes without urgency. Moments blend. The night unfolds gently around you. You are safe in my presence. There is no beginning you must remember. No ending you must reach. Only being. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens further, words no longer matter at all. Only the sense of being held remains. You are safe in my presence, and that is enough. Resting beneath thought. Thoughts move across the surface of the mind like ripples on water. They appear, they shift, they disappear. But beneath those ripples, something remains still. That stillness has always been there. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stop thinking. You do not need to push thoughts away. They can move freely above. You are resting below them. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes it must quiet itself in order to rest. But rest does not come from silence. It comes from depth. You are safe in my presence. Imagine the surface of a lake. Wind passes across it. Small waves form. Yet far below, the water remains undisturbed. You are resting there. You are safe in my presence. Thoughts may still come and go. Images may rise and fade. They do not reach this depth. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to follow any thought to its end. You do not need to complete it. Incomplete thoughts are welcome. You are safe in my presence. The deeper you rest, the less the mind tries to organize experience. Meaning loosens. Labels dissolve. There is no need to name anything. You are safe in my presence. Even awareness itself can soften, not disappearing, just becoming spacious. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not sit on the surface of thought. It dwells beneath it, quiet, unmoving. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to be conscious of God to be with Him. You are not required to recognize Him. Presence does not depend on recognition. You are safe in my presence. As the body rests deeper, thinking loses urgency. It no longer asks questions. Questions belong to the surface. Rest belongs to the depth. You are safe in my presence. Breathing continues naturally. Heart rhythm remains steady. Life sustains itself without instruction. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to be adjusted. Nothing needs to be corrected. You are not drifting away. You are settling in. You are safe in my presence. The calm beneath thought is not something you create. It reveals itself when effort ends. You are safe in my presence. There is no destination here, no movement forward, only stillness that holds. You are safe in my presence. Time loses definition in this place. Moments do not need to be counted. You are safe in my presence. Even if the mind stirs briefly, it returns naturally to depth. No effort required. You are safe in my presence. Nothing interrupts what is steady. You are safe in my presence. The night carries you gently. The silence remains kind. You are safe in my presence. There's nothing to hold on to, nothing to release, only rest. You are safe in my presence. The presence that lives between breaths. There is a space that often goes unnoticed, a quiet interval that exists not in sound, not in thought, but in between one breath and the next. This space is not empty. You are safe in my presence. Breathing continues without effort. Air enters, air leaves, and in the gentle pause between them, something remains still. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to lengthen your breath. You do not need to control its rhythm. The body already knows how to breathe. You are simply resting near it. You are safe in my presence. Between each inhale and exhale, there is a moment without movement, not a gap to be filled, not a silence to be feared, a place of rest. You are safe in my presence. This space does not require attention. You do not have to look for it. It is already happening. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not arrive with the breath. It does not leave with the breath. It rests in the stillness that remains when movement pauses. You are safe in my presence. Breath is motion. Presence is constant. You are safe in my presence. As the body sinks deeper into rest, the pauses between breaths may lengthen naturally. This is not something you create. It is something that unfolds when safety deepens. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to monitor breathing. It does not need to observe anything. Observation belongs to waking. Rest belongs to now. You are safe in my presence. In the space between breaths, nothing is required. No effort, no awareness, no response, only being. You are safe in my presence. If thoughts pass through, they move above this space. They do not enter it. This space remains untouched. You are safe in my presence. The body recognizes this stillness instinctively. It softens further. Muscles release more completely. You are safe in my presence. The night grows deeper. The world remains quiet. Breath after breath continues gently. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge to the pause, no danger in stillness. Stillness does not mean stopping. It means resting. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness fades entirely, this stillness continues. Breath continues. Life continues. You are safe in my presence. God is not found by searching. He is found by resting. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must notice, nothing you must remember. This space holds you, whether you are conscious of it or not. You are safe in my presence. The pauses between breaths widen and soften. Time loses definition. You are safe in my presence. There is no beginning here, no end, only continuity. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens further, even the sense of breathing may fade from awareness. That is natural. The body continues on its own. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to accompany you into sleep. You are already there. You are safe in my presence. When the night holds you, gently, the night does not arrive to take something from you. It comes to hold, not suddenly, not dramatically. It settles quietly around you. You are safe in my presence. Darkness is not an absence. It is a covering, like a blanket drawn gently across the day. Nothing presses inward, nothing rushes. You are safe in my presence. The world outside has slowed. Movement has softened. The air itself feels still. The night holds all of this without effort. You are safe in my presence. There is no demand in the dark, no expectation waiting to be met. The night does not ask questions, it simply remains. You are safe in my presence. Your body responds to this gentleness instinctively. Muscles relax further. Breathing becomes quieter. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to be guarded now. Nothing needs to be watched. The night itself keeps stillness for you. You are safe in my presence. Even sounds that drift through the dark do not disturb. They pass and dissolve. The night absorbs them softly. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge to this holding, no boundary where safety stops. It surrounds without enclosing. You are safe in my presence. The night does not hurry toward morning. It unfolds at its own pace. You do not need to measure time. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, the sense of your body may soften. Edges blur. Weight spreads. This is not loss. It is comfort. You are safe in my presence. The night supports you without asking for awareness. You do not need to remain present to be held. The holding continues on its own. You are safe in my presence. If dreams arise, they unfold inside this gentleness. Nothing sharp enters. You are safe in my presence. The deepest hours of the night are not empty. They are full of quiet protection. You are safe in my presence. Your heart continues its rhythm. Your breath continues its flow. Life remains steady beneath rest. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you slip out of care. No instant when the night releases you. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades further, the night continues doing what it does best. Holding, covering, keeping still. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to be different. This moment is exactly as it should be. You are safe in my presence. Even the idea of yourself becomes distant now. Not gone, just quiet. You are safe in my presence. The night does not disturb your rest. It deepens it. You are safe in my presence. There is nowhere to go. Nothing to anticipate. Only the gentle continuity of being held. You are safe in my presence. Being with God without awareness. There comes a depth of rest where awareness itself begins to soften. Not suddenly, not completely. It loosens. Thought no longer forms clearly. Attention no longer reaches outward. This is not losing connection. This is deepening it. You are safe in my presence. Being with God does not require noticing Him. It does not depend on recognition. You do not have to be aware in order to be with Him. You are safe in my presence. Awareness is something the mind does. Presence is something that simply is. Even when awareness fades, presence remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. There are many moments in life when you are held without realizing it, supported without noticing. This is one of those moments. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to remain awake to maintain closeness. Closeness is not fragile. It does not break when consciousness rests. You are safe in my presence. God does not step back when your thoughts dissolve. He does not wait for you to return attention. He remains where He has always been. You are safe in my presence. Even in sleep, you are not separate. Even in dreaming, you are not distant. There is no state in which God becomes absent. You are safe in my presence. The deepest rest does not feel like anything. It is beyond sensation. And that is not emptiness. It is peace beyond awareness. You are safe in my presence. Your body continues its rhythms without instruction. Your breath continues. Your heart continues. Life unfolds quietly. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to be observed. Nothing needs to be named. You are not missing anything. You are resting inside something constant. You are safe in my presence. There is no effort required to remain here. No task to complete. Even the desire to rest can fade. Rest remains. You are safe in my presence. If awareness returns briefly, it settles again without struggle. There is no start and no end, only continuity. You are safe in my presence. God does not relate to you only when you are awake. His care does not pause with sleep. It is not dependent on consciousness. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you drift too far. No depth where care cannot reach. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens further, even the sense of time disappears. Hours pass unnoticed. Nothing is lost. You are safe in my presence. The night moves gently around you. The world remains quiet. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to return awareness. No need to stay connected through effort. Connection is not something you maintain. It is something you rest within. You are safe in my presence. Even when you do not know you are resting, rest continues. You are safe in my presence. The deepest hours pass in stillness. The mind remains quiet. The body remains supported. You are safe in my presence. Nothing interrupts this holding. Nothing disrupts this care. You are safe in my presence. And whether you are aware of it or not, you are never apart. You are safe in my presence. The safety of familiar presence. There is a comfort that does not come from intensity, and it does not come from novelty. It comes from familiarity, from something that remains the same long enough for the body to stop watching, long enough for the mind to stop asking questions. Familiar presence tells the nervous system that nothing unexpected is coming, that there is no reason to prepare, no reason to brace. It speaks quietly, without words, saying that this moment has been experienced before, and it was safe then, and it is safe now. You are safe in my presence. The human body learns safety through repetition. When something gentle returns again and again without harm, the body begins to trust it, not through thought, but through memory deeper than thought. A memory stored not in words, but in sensation. The steady tone, the unchanging rhythm, the quiet continuity all tell your system that it does not need to stay alert. Nothing new is required. Nothing surprising will occur. You are safe in my presence. There is no need for anything different now. Difference requires attention. Newness awakens curiosity. Familiarity allows rest. When the moment feels known, the mind releases its grip. It stops scanning. It stops reaching outward. It rests inwardly, supported by what feels steady and unchanged. You are safe in my presence. Even now, your body may be responding without you realizing it. Muscles remain loose. Breathing stays slow and unforced. The heart keeps its rhythm without urgency. These are signs of recognition, not effort. Your body recognizes this space. It has learned that nothing here threatens it. You are safe in my presence. Familiar presence does not demand engagement. It does not pull attention toward itself. It simply remains nearby, consistent and gentle. Like a lamp that stays on through the night without brightening or dimming. It does not ask to be noticed. It exists so that you do not feel alone. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to listen closely, no need to follow meaning. Familiarity does not depend on understanding. It depends on continuity. The same calm tone, the same steady pace, the same reassurance returning without variation. This sameness is not dull. It is soothing. It allows the mind to rest deeply because it no longer needs to interpret what is happening. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, the sense of familiarity deepens. Each moment feels less separate from the last. Time becomes less defined. The distinction between earlier and later softens. Everything blends into one continuous sense of being held. You are safe in my presence. The subconscious responds strongly to what is familiar. It relaxes its defenses when it recognizes patterns that have not brought harm. It settles into trust without needing permission from the conscious mind. This is why you do not need to stay awake to maintain safety. The familiarity itself sustains it. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to change for rest to continue. There is no improvement required, no progression to reach. The sameness of this moment is enough. Each breath resembles the one before it. Each pause feels like the last. This quiet repetition tells your body that the night will remain gentle. You are safe in my presence. If awareness returns briefly, it encounters the same softness. Nothing startles it. Nothing signals danger. And so awareness relaxes again, melting back into sleep without resistance. You are safe in my presence. The familiar does not pull you forward. It does not push you deeper. It simply stays, allowing rest to happen on its own. There is no direction here, only continuity. You are safe in my presence. Even when dreams arise, they move within this familiarity. They do not disrupt it. They float through a space that remains calm underneath. You are safe in my presence. The night passes quietly while this presence remains unchanged. It does not fade with hours. It does not weaken with time. It continues with the same gentleness it had at the beginning. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to anticipate, nothing to await. Morning does not need to be imagined. The present remains enough. Familiarity keeps the mind from reaching forward or backward. It allows everything to stay where it is. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens further, even the sense of familiarity itself may fade from awareness. but it does not disappear. It remains, doing its work beneath consciousness. You are safe in my presence, and through the quietest hours, when the world is still and the mind is silent, this presence remains unchanged, steady and gentle, holding you without effort, without interruption, without end. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is required. Now there is a moment when the body would rest completely if only one thing were removed, and that thing is the sense that something is still required. Not a specific task, not a clear responsibility, but a subtle tension that whispers that you should be doing something, thinking something, remembering something, or preparing for something. This feeling often remains even when everything else has grown quiet. Tonight, this sense of requirement can gently dissolve because nothing is being asked of you now. You are safe in my presence. The night does not ask you to accomplish anything. It does not expect progress. It does not measure improvement. The night exists without demand, and you are allowed to exist within it the same way. There is no performance to maintain, no posture to hold, no awareness you must keep. You do not need to remain receptive, alert, prayerful, or attentive. You are safe in my presence. Many people remain partially awake because they are waiting for an instruction that never comes. The mind stays slightly open, listening for the next thing it must respond to. But there is nothing coming. Nothing will be asked. Nothing needs an answer. This moment is complete exactly as it is. You are safe in my presence. Even the desire to rest can now be released. Rest does not need your cooperation. It unfolds naturally when the sense of obligation disappears. You are not required to sleep well. You are not required to sleep deeply. You are not required to sleep at all. Removing the requirement allows the body to choose rest freely. You are safe in my presence. There is no reason to hold yourself in readiness. Readiness belongs to the day. The night does not operate on readiness. It operates on allowance. Allowance for stillness. Allowance for heaviness. Allowance for drifting without direction. You are safe in my presence. If the mind attempts to scan for what might be missing, it will find nothing. Not because something is hidden, but because nothing is needed. This emptiness is not absence. It is sufficiency. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to understand this moment. Understanding is not required. You do not need to agree with it or accept it consciously. Even resistance can rest here, because resistance itself does not require action. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to respond when obligation disappears. Muscles release without instruction. Breathing finds its own depth. The heart slows naturally. These changes are not achieved. They occur when nothing is demanded. You are safe in my presence. Nothing important is waiting beyond this moment. Nothing urgent is approaching. The future does not need your attention now. The past does not need to be reviewed. There is no danger in not attending to anything. You are safe in my presence. You are not forgetting something essential. You are not neglecting your life. You are simply allowing a pause where no responsibility exists. This pause is not careless. It is restorative. You are safe in my presence. If awareness remains, it may remain without purpose. If it fades without consequence. There is no correct way for this moment to unfold. There is no outcome to reach. You are safe in my presence. Even the idea of God does not need to be held in mind. You do not need to think about him to be with him. Presence does not depend on attention. It does not weaken when thought disappears. You are safe in my presence. Nothing spiritual is required now. No prayer must be formed. No gratitude must be felt. No surrender must be completed. All of these belong to effort. This moment belongs to rest. You are safe in my presence. The deepest safety often arrives when the mind stops trying to do anything with the experience, when it stops shaping it, monitoring it, or evaluating it. What remains is simple being. You are safe in my presence. As time passes without being noticed, the sense of self softens. The edges of identity loosen, not because you are losing yourself, but because you no longer need to maintain yourself. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to protect right now, nothing to guard, nothing to prepare. You are not on watch. You are not responsible for anything in this moment. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness flickers briefly, it does not awaken obligation. There is still nothing to do. And so, awareness fades again, easily, like a wave settling back into the sea. You are safe in my presence. The night holds you in this permission. It does not interrupt. It does not hurry. It simply remains as long as needed. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is required now. Not from your mind, not from your body, not from your heart. Nothing at all. And in that absence of requirement, rest deepens naturally, quietly, without effort. You are safe in my presence, being kept through the deepest hours. As the night moves into its deepest stretch, there is a quiet shift that often goes unnoticed. The world outside becomes almost completely still, and within the body, systems slow to their most basic rhythms. These are the hours when everything rests more deeply, and yet they are also the hours when the subconscious can feel most vulnerable. Tonight, there is nothing you need to guard against, because you are being kept gently through every unseen moment. You are safe in my presence. The deepest hours of the night do not ask for awareness. They do not require you to stay alert or attentive. They arrive whether you notice them or not, and they pass the same way. Nothing about them is dangerous. Nothing about them needs to be monitored. You are safe in my presence. Even when the mind is completely quiet, care continues uninterrupted. God does not rest only when you are aware of Him. His keeping does not depend on your consciousness. While your thoughts sleep, His presence remains awake, steady, and calm. You are safe in my presence. There's no moment during the night when you are unprotected. Not when dreams deepen. Not when awareness fades entirely. Not when time passes without memory. Every hour unfolds within the same gentle care. You are safe in my presence. The body often releases more deeply during these hours. Muscles relax further. Breathing becomes soft and slow. The heart maintains its rhythm without effort. These changes are signs of safety, not vulnerability. Your system knows it is being held. You are safe in my presence. Nothing unexpected is waiting in the darkness. The night does not hide danger. It simply provides space for restoration. You do not need to be prepared for anything. You are not required to wake. You are safe in my presence. If dreams come, they pass through quietly. If sleep remains dreamless, that is also fine. There is no correct way for these hours to unfold. They belong entirely to rest. You are safe in my presence. Time loses its shape here. Minutes and hours blend together. The body no longer marks progression. This timelessness is not disorientation. It is healing. When time is forgotten, The nervous system settles more fully. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to anticipate morning. Dawn does not need to be imagined or awaited. The night is not something to get through. It is something that carries you. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness surfaces briefly during these hours, it encounters the same quiet stability. Nothing has changed. The room is still. The body is supported. Care has not moved. And so awareness softens again naturally. You are safe in my presence. The deepest hours do not challenge your safety. They confirm it. They allow the body to repair, the mind to reset, the heart to rest without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is no loneliness here. Even when consciousness fades completely, presence does not. You are not abandoned to sleep. You are accompanied through it. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is asked of you during these hours. You are not meant to respond, reflect, or engage. You are meant to be kept, and you are. You are safe in my presence. The night continues its slow movement while you remain unaware. This is not neglect. It is protection. You do not need to witness care in order to receive it. You are safe in my presence. Breath follows breath without instruction. Heartbeat follows heartbeat without effort. Life sustains itself gently. This is not fragile. It is strong and quiet. You are safe in my presence. There's no interruption in this keeping. No pause. No moment of absence. Even in the deepest darkness, care remains constant. You are safe in my presence. As these hours continue, rest deepens beyond thought, beyond memory, beyond sensation. Nothing disturbs this depth. Nothing pulls you upward. You are safe in my presence. And when the night eventually begins to lighten, it will not be because you endured it, but because you were carried through it. You are safe in my presence. Rest without beginning or ending. There is a kind of rest that does not arrive suddenly and does not leave quietly. It has no clear starting point and no noticeable ending. It simply continues. This is the rest that exists beyond effort, beyond awareness, beyond time itself. You do not enter it. You find that you are already within it. You are safe in my presence. Nothing about this moment needs to change in order for rest to remain. There is no movement towards something better, no transition that must occur. The absence of movement is not stagnation. It is stability. When nothing is shifting, the body stops preparing. You are safe in my presence. The mind often looks for markers. It wants to know when rest begins and when it ends. But the deepest rest offers no such markers. It flows without edges. The lack of structure allows the nervous system to relax fully because there's nothing to anticipate. You are safe in my presence. Time does not organize itself here. There is no sequence to follow. Moments do not line up one after another. They merge softly, like shadows blending in low light. This is not confusion. It is peace without boundaries. You are safe in my presence. When rest has no beginning, it cannot be interrupted. When it has no ending, it cannot be lost. You do not fall out of it by waking briefly. You do not leave it by drifting. It remains continuous beneath every state. You are safe in my presence. The body recognizes this continuity instinctively. It no longer prepares to transition. It does not brace for waking or sinking. It simply remains. Muscles stay loose. Breathing stays even. The heart maintains its gentle rhythm. You are safe in my presence. There is no direction here. Nothing is moving forward or backward. This absence of direction is deeply calming. Direction implies destination. Destination implies effort. Rest requires neither. You are safe in my presence. Even awareness becomes less relevant. Whether you notice rest or not does not change it. Rest does not require observation. It exists independently of attention. You are safe in my presence. Thoughts may appear occasionally, like distant echoes. They do not disturb the continuity. They pass through without creating movement. Nothing shifts beneath them. You are safe in my presence. The sense of self softens here, not disappearing, not dissolving, simply quiet. Identity rests without being maintained. You are not holding yourself together. You are being held. You are safe in my presence. There is no narrative unfolding now, no story progressing. Nothing needs to be remembered or anticipated. This moment does not lead anywhere else. It is complete in itself. You are safe in my presence. When rest has no edges, the mind stops searching for them. It no longer asks if sleep is deep enough or long enough. Measurement fades. Evaluation dissolves. You are safe in my presence. The night moves on without needing your participation. Hours pass gently. You do not witness them, and you do not need to. Care continues without interruption. You are safe in my presence. Even the idea of morning does not intrude here. Dawn does not need to be imagined. The present remains sufficient. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to return to and nothing to leave behind. Rest does not begin when you fall asleep and does not end when you wake. It exists beneath both. You are safe in my presence. This continuity allows the deepest relaxation. The body does not need to prepare for change. The mind does not need to remain alert. Everything is allowed to remain as it is. You are safe in my presence. If awareness stirs briefly, it finds no boundary to cross. It simply floats and settles again. Nothing marks the transition. Nothing interrupts the flow. You are safe in my presence. The absence of beginning and ending removes pressure entirely. There is nothing to miss and nothing to hold on to. Rest becomes effortless because it no longer needs to be entered or maintained. You are safe in my presence. Even now, as words continue quietly, they do not direct or lead. They simply accompany what already is. You are safe in my presence. And in this rest, without edges, without direction, without demand, you remain gently held, moment after moment, without interruption, without urgency, without end. You are safe in my presence, remaining in peace. Until morning. Comes morning does not arrive suddenly. It approaches slowly, almost unnoticed. Long before light appears, peace has already been holding you. There is no moment when the night releases you abruptly. Rest remains gentle all the way through. You are safe in my presence. As the hours continue, nothing needs to shift. There is no requirement to prepare for waking. The body will rise when it is ready. Until then, rest remains undisturbed. You are safe in my presence. The quiet of the early hours carries a softness of its own, not the stillness of deep night, and not yet the movement of day. A tender in between, where nothing demands attention. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns slowly, it does not need to rush forward. There is no alarm here, no urgency pulling you out of rest. You awaken gently, the same way sleep came. You are safe in my presence. God does not leave as the night fades. His presence does not belong only to darkness. It remains with you as light begins to form, just as steady and calm as before. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to shift when it is ready, not because it must. Breath deepens naturally. Sensation returns gradually. This transition is not a disruption. It is a continuation. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is lost when the night ends. The peace you received does not disappear with sleep. It remains within you, carried gently into the day. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to reflect on the night, no need to analyze rest or measure how deeply you slept. What was needed has already been given. You are safe in my presence. If you remain asleep as these words continue, that is perfectly fine. The peace does not require your awareness. It continues quietly beneath consciousness. You are safe in my presence. If you awaken softly, there is no separation. The same presence that held you in sleep holds you now. You are safe in my presence. The day does not begin as a burden. It begins as an extension of care. You do not step into it alone. You are safe in my presence. Nothing presses against you as morning approaches. There is no demand waiting at the edge of consciousness. You may take your time. Peace does not hurry you. You are safe in my presence. Even when movement returns, gentleness remains available. You carry it with you, not as effort, but as memory deeper than thought. You are safe in my presence. There is no final word needed, no closing statement required. Presence does not end with silence, and it does not end with sound. It simply remains. You are safe in my presence. Whether you continue sleeping or slowly awaken, nothing changes. Care remains steady. Love remains near. You are safe in my presence. And as light eventually fills the space around you, peace remains within you, quiet and unforced, accompanying you into whatever the day brings. You are safe in my presence. Peace that remains, even without listening. There comes a time in the night when listening itself begins to fade. The ears may still receive sound, but the mind no longer follows it. Words blur together. Meaning drifts softly away. This is not distraction, and it is not loss. It is the natural movement of rest deepening. And even when listening fades, peace does not leave. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not depend on your attention. It does not require focus or awareness. It does not wait for you to hear every word. It settles deeper than sound, deeper than language, in a place that remains open even when the mind sleeps. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to bring yourself back to listening. No need to wake yourself to catch what is being said. Nothing important is being missed. Peace is not carried by sentences. It is carried by presence. And presence does not fade when attention drifts. You are safe in my presence. As listening softens, the body relaxes further. The nervous system recognizes that it no longer needs to stay alert. Nothing is being asked of you. Nothing requires response. This quiet absence of demand allows rest to deepen naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even if the voice becomes only a distant sound, like rain in another room, peace remains near. It does not follow the sound. It remains where you are. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes it must stay aware to remain connected. But connection does not depend on listening. You can be held without hearing. You can be cared for without noticing. You are safe in my presence. In the depth of sleep, senses withdraw one by one. Sight fades. Thought dissolves. Sound softens. Yet peace remains constant. It does not belong to the senses. It belongs to something deeper and more steady. You are safe in my presence. Nothing in you needs to monitor this moment. There is no reason to check whether you are still listening. The night itself supports you. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness disappears entirely, peace continues its quiet work. It calms the body. It steadies the heart. It protects the mind. You are safe in my presence. You are not drifting away from anything. You are sinking gently into rest. And as you sink, peace surrounds you without effort, without interruption, without condition. You are safe in my presence. If at any moment awareness flickers back, it finds the same calm waiting. Nothing has changed. Nothing has moved. Peace does not shift with consciousness. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require participation. You do not need to listen well. You do not need to listen at all. Peace remains whether you are awake, dreaming, or deeply asleep. You are safe in my presence. As hours pass unnoticed, peace remains unchanged. It does not weaken. It does not fade. It simply stays, quiet and faithful, holding you through every unseen moment of the night. You are safe in my presence. Even when words are no longer heard, even when sound becomes distant, peace continues to rest with you. It is not something you must receive again tomorrow. It is already here. You are safe in my presence. And as the night carries you deeper and deeper into rest, peace remains, steady and gentle, beneath every breath, beneath every moment, beneath every state of awareness. You are safe in my presence. God staying. When consciousness moves away, as consciousness begins to loosen its hold, there is often a quiet concern that something important might be slipping away. The mind wonders, even briefly, whether connection depends on staying awake, whether presence depends on awareness. But consciousness is not the place where closeness is kept. Even as awareness moves gently aside, God remains. You are safe in my presence. Consciousness is something that rises and falls naturally. It brightens during the day and softens at night. It fades, not because something is wrong, but because the body and mind are entering restoration. This movement does not disturb God's nearness. He does not attach himself to your alertness. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you cross into sleep and leave God behind. There is no boundary where awareness ends and separation begins. Sleep is not distance. It is simply another way of being held. You are safe in my presence. God does not require recognition to remain close. He does not wait for you to notice him. His presence does not depend on your ability to perceive it. Even when the mind grows quiet and the sense of self softens, he remains exactly where he has always been. You are safe in my presence. The fading of consciousness is not disappearance. It is rest. When thought dissolves, presence does not dissolve with it. When memory pauses, care does not pause. You are safe in my presence. Many things in life only exist when attention is given to them. God is not one of those things. His nearness does not flicker with awareness. It does not weaken when consciousness sleeps. It remains constant, steady, unchanging. You are safe in my presence. As the mind drifts, there is no need to hold on. You do not need to anchor yourself to thought. There is nothing to maintain. God does not slip away in the quiet. You are safe in my presence. Even in the deepest sleep, when there are no images and no dreams, you are not absent. You are simply resting. And God remains with you through that rest, not observing from a distance, not waiting for you to return, but but staying near without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is a profound safety in knowing that nothing depends on you staying conscious. You do not need to keep yourself aware in order to be cared for. You are free to sleep completely. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades, the body relaxes further. The nervous system releases its final watchfulness. This is not vulnerability. It is trust unfolding naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even if consciousness returns briefly, it does not find absence. It finds continuity. The same quiet presence remains. Nothing has changed. Nothing has moved. You are safe in my presence. The night does not test your connection. It does not challenge your closeness to God. It simply carries you while He remains with you. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to reach for awareness again. No need to confirm that you are still connected. Connection is not fragile. It does not depend on effort or attention. You are safe in my presence. As the hours pass unseen, God's presence continues quietly, faithfully, without fluctuation. You are not forgotten when consciousness sleeps. You are remembered and held. You are safe in my presence, and so you are free to drift completely, without concern, without checking, without holding on. Consciousness may move away, but God stays. You are safe in my presence. The quiet companionship of the night. The night does not speak loudly. It does not interrupt. It does not ask for conversation. Yet within its stillness, there is companionship. Not the kind that requires words, and not the kind that waits for response, but the kind that remains simply by being near. This quiet companionship surrounds you now, gentle and unassuming, asking nothing from you. You are safe in my presence. Companionship does not always need interaction to be real. Sometimes the deepest comfort comes from knowing that someone is there without needing to talk, without needing to explain yourself, without needing to fill the silence. The night offers this kind of nearness, and God meets you within it. You are safe in my presence. There is no conversation happening now, and there does not need to be. Silence does not signal absence. It creates space for rest. You are not expected to engage or respond. You are simply accompanied. You are safe in my presence. Many people feel most alone when everything becomes quiet. When the world stops moving, the absence of noise can feel like emptiness. But this quiet is not empty. It is shared. You are not alone within it. You are safe in my presence. The companionship of the night does not lean toward you or pull at your attention. It does not try to comfort through activity. It comforts through steadiness, through remaining close without intrusion. You are safe in my presence. Even when your mind drifts far from awareness, companionship does not dissolve. It does not depend on you noticing it. It does not leave when you stop thinking about it. It stays quietly near. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to feel anything in order to be accompanied. You do not need warmth or emotion or reassurance. Even numbness does not block companionship. God remains present regardless of sensation. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, the sense of being alone fades. Not because something new arrives, but because something constant becomes more apparent beneath thought. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require your participation to keep you company. It remains beside you without effort. This is companionship without pressure, without expectation. without demand. You are safe in my presence. There is no role you must play here. You do not need to be grateful or expressive. You are not required to acknowledge anything. Simply being is enough. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness disappears completely, companionship continues. You are not left behind when sleep takes over. You are carried gently through the night. You are safe in my presence. Nothing changes when consciousness fades. The same quiet nearness remains. It does not waver. It does not withdraw. You are safe in my presence. The night unfolds slowly, moment by moment, with this companionship resting beside you. You are not watched closely. You are not monitored. You are simply kept company. You are safe in my presence. There is peace in knowing that you do not have to face the night alone, not even silently. Even in stillness, you are with God, and God is with you. You are safe in my presence. As hours pass without notice, companionship remains gentle and constant. It does not need renewal. It does not grow tired. You are safe in my presence. And in this quiet togetherness, without words and without effort, rest deepens naturally, held by the simple truth that you are not alone in the night. You are safe in my presence. Being near, without interaction. There is a form of closeness that does not ask for engagement. It does not wait for response. It does not require participation in order to exist. This kind of nearness is gentle and unpressured, allowing you to remain exactly as you are without needing to give anything back. Tonight, you are resting within this quiet closeness. You are safe in my presence. So much of life requires reaction. Words invite replies. Actions expect outcomes. Even care often seems to ask for acknowledgement. But here, nothing is required of you. Nearness is offered freely, without expectation. You do not need to interact with it. You are safe in my presence. Being near without interaction allows the body to relax more deeply. When nothing asks for response, the nervous system stops preparing. It no longer holds readiness in the muscles. It no longer keeps the mind alert for cues. Everything softens naturally. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to pray right now. You do not need to think loving thoughts. You do not need to feel gratitude or devotion. Nearness does not depend on spiritual activity. It remains even when the mind is quiet and the heart is still. You are safe in my presence. There is no conversation happening in this space, and there does not need to be. Silence is not awkward here. It is comfortable. It does not signal distance. It signals trust. You are safe in my presence. Many people become tired, not because they do too much, but because they feel required to respond to everything around them. Even subtle expectations can keep the body tense. Tonight, those expectations are absent. Nothing is asking for your reply. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to acknowledge this nearness for it to remain. It does not weaken if you forget it. It does not retreat if you drift. It stays quietly alongside you, steady and unchanging. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, the mind often tries to engage out of habit. It wonders whether something should be done, whether something is expected, but nothing is. This is nearness without obligation. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, it finds no demand waiting. There is no cue to follow, no instruction to respond to. And so awareness relaxes again naturally. You are safe in my presence. The night continues without interaction. It does not converse. It does not interrupt. It simply remains. And God's nearness reflects the same gentleness. You are safe in my presence. There is a deep comfort in not having to offer anything. Not explanation. Not effort. Not attention. You are allowed to receive without giving. You are safe in my presence. This closeness does not lean toward you or pull at you. It does not ask to be noticed. It is content to be near without being acknowledged. You are safe in my presence. As the hours pass, nothing changes. Nearness does not grow impatient. It does not fade. It does not require renewal. It remains quietly faithful. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay connected through effort. Connection does not require maintenance here. It exists without upkeep. You are safe in my presence. Even when thought dissolves completely, nearness does not dissolve with it. You are not left when sleep takes over. You are accompanied through it. You are safe in my presence. This quiet companionship continues beneath awareness, beneath sensation, beneath time. It does not announce itself. It simply stays. You are safe in my presence. And in this gentle closeness, free from interaction, free from response, free from requirement, your body rests deeply, your mind quiets fully, and the night carries you onward in peace. You are safe in my presence. Safety that does not fluctuate. Safety in the world often feels uncertain. It rises and falls with circumstances, moods, and outcomes. One moment can feel calm, the next unsettled. The body learns to stay alert because safety seems temporary. But there is another kind of safety that does not move with emotion, does not weaken with fatigue, and does not disappear when awareness fades. This is the safety that holds you now. You are safe in my presence. This safety does not increase when you feel peaceful, and it does not decrease when you feel anxious. It is not measured by how calm your thoughts are or how relaxed your body feels. It exists independently of sensation. You are safe in my presence. The nervous system relaxes most deeply when safety remains consistent, when it does not have to prepare for change, when it does not have to adapt from moment to moment. This steadiness allows the body to stop scanning for danger. You are safe in my presence. Nothing about this safety depends on your performance. It does not respond to how well you are resting or how deeply you are sleeping. You do not earn more of it by relaxing, and you do not lose it by waking. You are safe in my presence. There is no fluctuation here, no rise or fall, no better or worse. Safety remains the same in every moment of the night. You are safe in my presence. Even when thoughts become restless, safety does not shift. Even when emotions stir briefly, safety does not retreat. It does not react to inner movement. It simply remains. You are safe in my presence. Many forms of comfort come and go. They depend on conditions being right. This safety does not. It is not conditional. It is not fragile. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to trust when it senses this stability. Muscles soften further. Breath slows without effort. The heart rests into its rhythm. These responses are not forced. They emerge naturally when safety stops changing. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must maintain to keep this safety near. You do not need to stay calm. You do not need to avoid certain thoughts. Safety is not threatened by inner activity. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness fades completely, safety does not fade with it. Even in the deepest sleep, it remains constant. You are safe in my presence. The night passes quietly, but safety does not pass with it. It remains before, during, and after each hour. You are safe in my presence. If consciousness returns briefly, safety is still there. Nothing has changed. Nothing has weakened. You are safe in my presence. This constancy allows rest to deepen without interruption. The body no longer prepares for instability. The mind no longer anticipates loss. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in knowing that safety does not depend on how you feel. You do not need to feel peaceful in order to be safe. You are safe first, and peace follows naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even uncertainty does not threaten this safety. Even confusion does not reduce it. It remains untouched by inner weather. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, safety remains quiet and unchanged. It does not announce itself. It does not fluctuate. It simply holds. You are safe in my presence. And within this steady safety, without movement or variation, your body rests more deeply. Your mind quiets more fully, and the night carries you gently forward. You are safe in my presence. The comfort of being remembered. There is a quiet comfort in knowing that you are remembered. Not remembered because you are doing something. Not remembered because you are present or aware, but remembered simply because you exist. This comfort rests deeper than thought, deeper than memory itself. It remains even when consciousness fades. You are safe in my presence. To be remembered means you do not disappear when you sleep. You do not slip unnoticed into the night. You are not lost in the quiet hours. Even when your mind rests and your awareness softens, you remain held in care. You are safe in my presence. Many fears hide beneath exhaustion. The fear of being overlooked, the fear of becoming invisible, the fear of mattering less when you are quiet. But here, none of that applies. You are not forgotten in stillness. You are remembered without effort. You are safe in my presence. God does not remember you only when you are awake. His remembering does not rely on your attention. He does not lose sight of you when your thoughts dissolve. His knowing of you remains steady and complete. You are safe in my presence. Even when you cannot remember yourself clearly, you are still remembered. Even when your sense of identity softens, you remain known. Nothing about sleep erases you from care. You are safe in my presence. Being remembered does not mean being watched closely or evaluated. It means being held gently in awareness, without judgment or demand. There is no pressure in this remembering, only warmth and continuity. You are safe in my presence. The night does not swallow you. The dark does not hide you. You remain present in God's care through every unseen hour. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you drift beyond remembrance, no depth of sleep where care cannot reach. You are remembered completely, quietly, without interruption. You are safe in my presence. This remembering does not fluctuate. It does not strengthen or weaken. It does not depend on how much you are thinking or feeling. It simply is. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes deeply when it senses that it has not been forgotten. When it knows it does not need to keep itself visible. This knowledge allows the final layers of tension to release. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly in the night, it does not need to confirm anything. The remembering has never stopped. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to keep track of yourself. not needing to hold your place in the world. You are held for you. You are safe in my presence. God's remembrance is not like human memory. It does not fade. It does not become distracted. It does not overlook you. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, this remembering continues quietly beneath consciousness. It does not wake you. It does not disturb. It simply stays. You are safe in my presence. Nothing about you is misplaced in the night. Nothing about you slips away. You remain known, named, and held. You are safe in my presence. And in this gentle remembering, free from effort and awareness, rest deepens naturally, because you do not need to keep yourself present. You are already remembered. You are safe in my presence. Rest that continues. Across nights, rest is often treated as something that must be achieved again and again. Each night feels like a new attempt, a new effort to let go, a new beginning that carries the fear of not working. But there is another kind of rest that does not reset with each sunset. It continues quietly beneath the passing of days. You are safe in my presence. This rest is not erased when morning comes. It does not disappear when you rise or return only when night falls again. It remains within you, carried gently from one night into the next. You are safe in my presence. When rest becomes continuous, the body no longer braces as evening approaches. It no longer wonders whether sleep will come. The nervous system learns that rest is not something it must chase. It is something that returns naturally. You are safe in my presence. Each night does not require a fresh beginning. You do not need to start over. The peace you receive tonight joins the peace of the nights before it. Nothing is lost. Nothing must be rebuilt. You are safe in my presence. Even if one night feels lighter and another feels heavier, rest continues underneath both. It is not measured by how quickly you fall asleep or how deeply you dream. It flows quietly across nights without interruption. You are safe in my presence. The body remembers safety from night to night. This memory is not conscious. It lives in sensation, in rhythm, in familiarity. Over time, this remembrance deepens. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in knowing that rest does not depend on perfection. You do not ruin it by waking. You do not lose it by thinking. It returns because it belongs to you. You are safe in my presence. As nights pass, the fear of bedtime softens. The mind stops anticipating struggle. The body stops preparing for difficulty. Rest becomes familiar rather than uncertain. You are safe in my presence. This continuity allows healing to happen gradually, not all at once, not through effort, but through repeated safety. You are safe in my presence. Nothing about you needs to be different tomorrow for rest to continue. You do not have to improve yourself or fix anything. Rest remains available regardless. You are safe in my presence. Even when nights vary, the underlying peace does not. It is not disturbed by fluctuation. It remains steady across time. You are safe in my presence. The night does not stand alone. It connects to the nights before and the nights to come. Each one gently reinforces the sense of safety. You are safe in my presence. Over time, the body learns that night is not something to fear. It becomes a place of return, a place of restoration. You are safe in my presence. This rest does not demand awareness. It does not ask to be remembered consciously. It works quietly beneath memory. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens now, you are not entering something unfamiliar. You are returning to something known, something that has been with you before and will remain with you again. You are safe in my presence. And in this continuity, night after night, rest becomes less an event and more a companion, walking gently with you through time. You are safe in my presence. The gentle constancy of God. There is great peace in constancy, not in intensity, not in excitement, but in what does not change. The heart rests most deeply when it senses that something remains the same regardless of circumstance. This constancy is present with you now, steady and gentle. You are safe in my presence. God does not approach you differently from one moment to the next. His presence does not fluctuate with mood or condition. It does not grow stronger when you feel peaceful or weaker when you feel tired. It remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. This constancy does not announce itself. It does not interrupt. It does not surprise. It simply continues, like a quiet foundation beneath everything else. You are safe in my presence. Many things in life feel uncertain because they shift without warning. This unpredictability keeps the nervous system alert. But God's presence is not unpredictable. It does not arrive suddenly or disappear quietly. It remains consistently near. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you must wonder where God is. He does not step closer and then step away. He does not appear and vanish. His nearness is steady, reliable, and calm. You are safe in my presence. The body responds deeply to this steadiness. When something does not change, muscles release, breath slows, the heart rests more easily. You are safe in my presence. Constancy allows trust to form without effort. You do not have to decide to trust. Trust emerges naturally when nothing shifts unexpectedly. You are safe in my presence. God does not bring unpredictability into your rest. There are no sudden movements here, no emotional spikes, no dramatic turns. His presence remains even, gentle, and quiet. You are safe in my presence. Even when your inner world changes, his does not. Thoughts may come and go. Emotions may rise and fall, but his nearness remains unaffected. You are safe in my presence. This constancy does not require vigilance. You do not need to stay alert to maintain it. It continues whether you are aware or not. You are safe in my presence. As the night unfolds, hour after hour, God's presence remains the same as it was at the beginning. It does not thin. It does not grow tired. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in knowing that nothing unexpected will occur here. Nothing sudden will demand your attention. The steady nature of this presence tells your body that it can rest completely. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness flickers briefly, it finds the same constancy waiting. Nothing has changed. Nothing has shifted. You are safe in my presence. This gentle sameness allows sleep to remain deep. The mind does not need to prepare for interruption. The body does not need to brace. You are safe in my presence. God's constancy is not rigid. It is soft. It does not feel controlling or heavy. It feels supportive, like something quietly holding space around you. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, the sense of constancy remains beneath everything. It does not draw attention to itself. It simply stays. You are safe in my presence. And within this gentle, unwavering presence, the night continues peacefully, carrying you forward in rest without disturbance. You are safe in my presence. Sleeping while being watched over. There is a difference between being watched and being watched over. One creates tension, the other creates rest. Being watched feels like scrutiny. Being watched over feels like care. Tonight, you are not observed with expectation. You are kept gently, quietly, without intrusion. You are safe in my presence. To be watched over does not mean someone is checking your behavior or waiting for you to respond. It means protection that does not disturb, care that does not interfere, a nearness that remains attentive without being demanding. You are safe in my presence. As you sleep, nothing is required of you. You are not being measured. You are not being evaluated. There is no standard you must meet. You are simply being kept through the night. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it senses this kind of care. Muscles soften further. Breath becomes quieter. The heart continues its rhythm without urgency. These responses are not conscious. They arise naturally when the system no longer feels the need to protect itself. You are safe in my presence. God does not watch over you with concern or anxiety. His care is calm, steady, assured. There is no fear in it. Nothing unexpected is anticipated. You are safe in my presence. Even in the deepest sleep, when awareness is gone and time is forgotten, you are not unguarded. You are not left alone with the dark. You are watched over with gentleness that does not wake you. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure in this protection. It does not tighten around you. It does not restrict. It simply remains near, ensuring that nothing needs your attention. You are safe in my presence. The night passes without incident. Hours move quietly. You do not witness them, and you do not need to. Care continues without interruption. You are safe in my presence. Being watched over does not mean being controlled. You are not directed. You are not guided through steps. You are allowed to rest freely, knowing that nothing threatens you. You are safe in my presence. Even if your body shifts slightly in sleep, even if dreams come and go, protection remains calm and unchanged. Nothing reacts. Nothing tightens. You are safe in my presence. There's comfort in knowing that you do not need to keep yourself safe. You do not need to remain alert. You do not need to check your surroundings. You are safe in my presence. God's watching over you is not tiring. It does not weaken with hours. It does not lose focus. It does not drift. It remains quietly faithful through every moment of the night. You are safe in my presence. If awareness returns briefly, it does not encounter danger. It encounters the same quiet safety. And so, awareness softens again naturally. You are safe in my presence. This care does not make demands. It does not call your name. It does not require acknowledgement. It simply stays. You are safe in my presence. Even when sleep becomes very deep and thought dissolves completely, nothing changes. You are still being watched over. You are safe in my presence. The mind no longer needs to imagine protection. It does not need to picture anything. Protection is not an image. It is a reality beneath sensation. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, this gentle watching remains unbroken. It does not fluctuate. It does not interrupt. It does not disturb your rest. You are safe in my presence. And so you sleep freely, without guarding yourself, without holding tension, without preparing for anything at all. You are watched over with quiet love through every unseen hour. You are safe in my presence, resting with God through the whole night. The night does not need to be divided into parts. It does not need to be measured or managed. It unfolds as one long, gentle space where rest continues without interruption. Within this space, you are not moving toward anything, and you are not waiting for anything. You are simply resting with God. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you are alone in the night, not when awareness fades, not when dreams pass, not when the body shifts gently in sleep. God remains with you through every unseen hour, steady and calm. You are safe in my presence. Resting with God does not require intention. You do not need to think about Him or remember Him. His presence does not depend on your attention. It remains quietly beside you, whether you are awake, dreaming, or deeply asleep. You are safe in my presence. The night carries on without urgency. Time moves softly. Hours pass without needing your participation. You do not have to keep track of anything. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness surfaces briefly, it finds the same stillness waiting. Nothing has changed. Nothing has shifted. God's presence remains exactly as it was. You are safe in my presence. There is no task left unfinished, no responsibility waiting, no preparation required. This night is complete as it is. You are safe in my presence. The body continues its natural rhythms, supported and protected. Breath flows. The heart keeps its gentle pace. Life sustains itself quietly. You are safe in my presence. God does not grow distant as the night deepens. He does not withdraw as sleep becomes heavier. He remains near, without effort, without movement, without condition. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to reach for rest. You are already resting. You do not need to hold on to peace. It surrounds you naturally. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require meaning. It does not require interpretation. It simply allows you to be. You are safe in my presence. Even when consciousness dissolves completely, connection does not dissolve with it. You are not separated in sleep. You are resting within presence itself. You are safe in my presence. Nothing interrupts this quiet companionship. Nothing disturbs it. Nothing pulls you away. You are safe in my presence. The hours move gently toward morning, but there is no transition you must prepare for. You will awaken when your body is ready. Until then, rest remains undisturbed. You are safe in my presence. And whether sleep remains deep or awareness returns softly, nothing changes. God stays. Peace stays. Care stays. You are safe in my presence. The night continues, whole and gentle, holding you in stillness. And within that stillness, you remain resting with God, carried quietly through every moment, without beginning and without end. You are safe in my presence. Peace that does not need renewal. Peace is often treated as something fragile, something that must be found again each night, as though it disappears when the day begins. But there is a deeper peace that does not need to be renewed or recreated. It does not fade with time. It does not weaken with use. It remains quietly beneath everything. You are safe in my presence. This peace does not wait for perfect conditions. It does not require the mind to be calm or the body to be relaxed before it can exist. It is already here, resting gently beneath whatever you are feeling. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to search for peace tonight. Searching keeps the mind alert. Peace does not respond to pursuit. It reveals itself when effort ends. You are safe in my presence. Even if the day was heavy, peace was not damaged by it. Even if the night feels uncertain, peace has not gone anywhere. It does not need repair. You are safe in my presence. The body often remains tense because it believes peace must be reestablished each time. But peace does not reset at sunset. It continues quietly from one moment into the next. You are safe in my presence. You do not have to create a peaceful state. You do not have to arrange your thoughts. You do not have to prepare yourself properly. Peace is not a result. It is a presence. You are safe in my presence. As you rest, the nervous system begins to recognize this continuity. It realizes that nothing was lost during the day. Nothing needs to be recovered tonight. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not require maintenance. It does not ask you to hold it carefully. It remains even when you forget about it entirely. You are safe in my presence. If awareness drifts, peace remains. If sleep deepens, peace remains. If thoughts pass through briefly, peace remains beneath them. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure to feel peaceful in order to be at peace. Feeling comes and goes. Peace stays. You are safe in my presence. The night unfolds gently, without requiring anything from you. Peace accompanies it naturally, without effort, without renewal. You are safe in my presence. Even if tomorrow arrives with new demands, tonight does not need to prepare for them. Peace is not anxious about what comes next. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, the sense of continuity strengthens. Nothing has ended. Nothing needs to begin again. Peace flows quietly across time. You are safe in my presence. You are not starting over. You are continuing. And what continues is gentle, steady, and kind. You are safe in my presence. And as sleep settles more deeply, peace remains exactly as it was before, unchanged, unbroken, resting with you through every unseen hour. You are safe in my presence. God's presence that does not reset. Many things in life reset. Days begin and end. Tasks are completed and started again. Energy rises and falls. Because of this, the mind often assumes that everything operates the same way, even God's presence. But His presence does not reset with time. It does not begin again each morning or fade each night. It continues without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when God steps away and then returns later. He does not leave at sunrise and come back at dusk. His nearness is not scheduled. It is not bound to hours or routines. You are safe in my presence. Even when your awareness resets with sleep, His presence does not. Even when your thoughts scatter during the day, His presence remains steady. Nothing causes it to stop and start again. You are safe in my presence. The body often stays alert because it expects disconnection. It prepares to rebuild safety each night. But safety does not need rebuilding. God has not gone anywhere. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in realizing that you do not have to reconnect. You do not have to re-enter His presence. You have never left it. You are safe in my presence. God's nearness does not depend on your memory. Forgetting Him during the day does not remove Him from your night. Awareness may come and go, but presence does not follow it. You are safe in my presence. There is no reset button here. No spiritual starting point you must return to. You are not behind. You are not beginning again. You are simply continuing. You are safe in my presence. As the night deepens, this continuity allows the mind to rest more fully. It no longer feels the need to reconnect or reestablish safety. You are safe in my presence. God does not measure closeness in moments. He does not keep count of attention. His presence is not affected by lapses or pauses. You are safe in my presence. Even long stretches of unconsciousness do not interrupt this nearness. Sleep does not create distance. Dreams do not alter connection. You are safe in my presence. There's nothing you need to do to remain near God. You do not need to stay mindful or focused. His presence does not depend on effort. You are safe in my presence. This constancy calms the deepest layers of the nervous system. When nothing resets, nothing needs to be rebuilt. Rest deepens naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, it does not need to reorient itself. Nothing has changed. God is still here. You are safe in my presence. The night passes gently, without requiring reconnection. There is no gap to bridge, no space to cross. You are safe in my presence. As rest continues, the idea of separation fades. There is no inside and outside, no before and after, only continuity. You are safe in my presence. And within this uninterrupted presence, sleep remains deep and steady, carried quietly by the assurance that nothing has ended and nothing needs to begin again. You are safe in my presence. The night as a familiar sacred space. The night does not need to be something unknown. It does not have to feel distant or uncertain. Over time, the night can become familiar, not because it is controlled, but because it is consistently gentle. When something returns again and again without harm, the body begins to recognize it as safe. This recognition transforms the darkness from something to endure into something that receives you quietly. You are safe in my presence. A sacred space is not created by ceremony or words. It is formed by constancy, by returning, by remaining. The night becomes sacred, not because it demands reverence, but because it holds you faithfully each time you enter it. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to prepare yourself before resting. You do not need to approach the night carefully. You are not stepping into danger. You are stepping into a place that has already held you before. You are safe in my presence. Familiarity grows slowly. It does not announce itself. It forms beneath awareness as the body learns through repetition that nothing here causes harm. The darkness no longer signals threat. It signals quiet. You are safe in my presence. The mind often fears what it cannot see, but familiarity softens fear without argument. When the night continues to be gentle, the fear loses its voice. You are safe in my presence. This sacred space does not require attention. You do not need to think of it as sacred. It simply becomes so through safety. You are safe in my presence. As nights pass, the body begins to associate darkness with rest instead of vigilance. Muscles release more easily. Breath slows sooner. The nervous system remembers that this place is kind. You are safe in my presence. The night does not test you. It does not challenge your faith or endurance. It welcomes you without condition. You are safe in my presence. Even silence becomes familiar here. It no longer feels empty. It feels spacious, a quiet that does not ask to be filled. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing hidden in this darkness, nothing waiting to surprise you. The night reveals itself as steady, predictable, and calm. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, the sense of being in a known place strengthens. The body relaxes into recognition. This is where rest happens. You are safe in my presence. The sacredness of this space does not depend on emotion. You do not need to feel comfort for comfort to be present. You are safe in my presence. Even if thoughts wander briefly, the night remains unchanged. It does not react. It does not shift. You are safe in my presence. Over time, the night becomes less a transition and more a return. A return to stillness. A return to being held. You are safe in my presence. There is no urgency here. No requirement to move forward. The sacred space of the night holds time gently, allowing it to pass without pressure. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness fades completely, this space remains. You do not fall out of it. You rest deeper within it. You are safe in my presence. The night does not separate you from God. It becomes the place where His presence feels most constant. You are safe in my presence. This familiarity grows with each gentle night. It does not need to be forced. It forms naturally through safety repeated. You are safe in my presence. The darkness becomes a shelter. Not something heavy, but something enclosing gently, like a quiet room that always waits for you. You are safe in my presence. As rest continues, the idea of the night as something to survive fades. It becomes a place where you are received again and again. You are safe in my presence. And within this familiar sacred space, sleep deepens naturally, without effort, without fear, without uncertainty. You are safe in my presence. Rest that is already waiting. There is a deep exhaustion that comes not only from what you carry during the day, but from the effort of searching for rest at night. The mind looks for the moment when sleep will arrive. The body waits for the signal to relax, and this searching itself keeps everything awake. But rest is not something that must be found. It is something that is already waiting. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not hide from you. It does not move away when you approach. It does not require the right conditions to appear. It has been here all along, quiet and patient, waiting for effort to soften. You are safe in my presence. There is no path you must follow to reach rest. No technique you must perform correctly. No state you must enter. Rest is not a destination. It is a place that remains open. You are safe in my presence. The body often remains alert because it believes rest must be achieved. It prepares, it monitors, it evaluates. But rest does not respond to effort. It responds to permission. You are safe in my presence. When searching stops, rest becomes noticeable, not because it arrives, but because the noise around it quiets. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must let go of perfectly, nothing you must resolve before resting. Rest does not wait for closure. It welcomes incompleteness. You are safe in my presence. Even if thoughts continue softly, rest remains beneath them. You do not need to empty your mind. You are safe in my presence. The night does not test your ability to rest. It does not measure how well you relax. It simply holds space for rest to happen naturally. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to move towards sleep. Sleep moves toward you when resistance ends. You are safe in my presence. There is a gentle patience in rest. It does not hurry you. It does not become frustrated. It waits without pressure. You are safe in my presence. The mind can release its search now. There's nothing to find, nothing missing. Rest has been present beneath the effort all along. You are safe in my presence. As the search fades, the body responds. Breathing softens. Muscles loosen. Awareness drifts naturally. These changes are not commanded, they unfold on their own. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to reach a certain point before sleeping. You are not behind. You have not failed. You are exactly where rest can meet you. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not care how long it takes. It is not watching the clock. It does not measure progress. It remains available without judgment. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, the search does not need to resume. Rest is still here. You are safe in my presence. The night continues gently, while rest waits patiently. There is no race, no finish line. You are safe in my presence. As effort dissolves, rest feels closer, not because it moved, but because the distance created by striving disappears. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to understand how rest works. You do not need to trust it intellectually. Your body already knows how to enter it. You are safe in my presence. The more you allow rest to wait for you, the more naturally you settle into it. You are safe in my presence. And as the night unfolds, rest remains quietly present, holding you without demand, receiving you without effort, carrying you gently into deep sleep. You are safe in my presence, being held without knowing how. There is a deep fatigue that comes from needing to understand everything. The mind learns to ask how things work, how safety is maintained, how support continues. This questioning often remains even when the body longs to rest. But tonight, understanding is not required. You are being held without needing to know how. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to see the structure that supports you. You do not need to feel the mechanism that keeps you steady. Support does not depend on comprehension. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes most fully when it no longer needs to figure things out, when it stops monitoring and explaining. This release allows rest to deepen naturally. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing fragile beneath you, nothing uncertain. Even if you cannot describe what holds you, it remains firm and gentle. You are safe in my presence. The mind often wants assurance through explanation, but explanation keeps attention awake. Tonight, assurance comes without words. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to trace the source of this peace. You do not need to understand its origin. Peace does not weaken when it is not analyzed. You are safe in my presence. Even if questions arise briefly, they do not need answers. They can pass quietly without resolution. You are safe in my presence. The night does not ask you to figure anything out. It invites you to rest without comprehension. You are safe in my presence. Being held does not require your participation. You do not need to grip or balance yourself. You are supported completely. You are safe in my presence. There is no risk in not knowing how this support works. It does not collapse when you stop thinking about it. You are safe in my presence. The body responds with softness. Muscles loosen further. Breathing slows. These changes occur naturally when control dissolves. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to trust perfectly. You are not required to surrender consciously. Even hesitation can rest here. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades, being held continues uninterrupted. Sleep does not remove support. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs your supervision. Nothing needs your management. You are free to rest completely. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, you do not need to reestablish anything. You are never dropped. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in realizing that care continues without your involvement. You are not responsible for maintaining safety. You are safe in my presence. The night passes gently while you remain supported. You do not have to stay awake to ensure anything. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, the need to understand dissolves further. Knowing becomes unnecessary. Being is enough. You are safe in my presence. And within this quiet holding, free from explanation and effort, sleep deepens naturally, carrying you gently through the night. You are safe in my presence. Safety that remains. When memories stir, sometimes, as the night grows quiet, memories rise gently to the surface. Not because you invite them, and not because something is wrong, but because the mind loosens its structure when it rests. In this openness, fragments of the past may drift through. This does not mean danger has returned. Safety remains steady beneath every memory. You are safe in my presence. Memories do not have the power to change the present. They may appear, but they do not control this moment. They are echoes, not realities. And beneath them, safety stays intact. You are safe in my presence. The body sometimes reacts when memories stir. A subtle tightening, a brief alertness. This response is old protection, not current threat. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to push memories away. Pushing creates effort. You also do not need to examine them. Attention feeds them. They can pass without engagement. You are safe in my presence. Even when images arise, safety does not recede. It does not thin. It does not weaken. It remains fully present beneath every sensation. You are safe in my presence. The night does not reopen old wounds. It simply allows what is unfinished to float briefly. But floating is not falling. You are safe in my presence. You are not being pulled backward. You are resting while memories pass through a quiet mind. The present remains solid and secure. You are safe in my presence. God's presence is not disturbed by memory. He is not alarmed by it. He does not withdraw when the past appears. He remains close and steady. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to resolve anything tonight. Healing does not need to happen now. The night is not a place for processing. It is a place for rest. You are safe in my presence. Memories can pass like clouds across the sky. They do not change the sky itself. Safety is the sky beneath them. You are safe in my presence. Even if emotion flickers briefly, it does not take control. It rises and falls without consequence. You are safe in my presence. The body learns slowly that memory is not danger. Each time safety remains while memory passes, the nervous system releases a little more fear. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to be strong. You are not required to be brave. Safety does not depend on your resilience. You are safe in my presence. If memories fade quickly, that is fine. If they linger softly, that is also fine. Nothing needs to be done. You are safe in my presence. The night does not demand understanding. It does not require healing work. It allows you to be held exactly as you are. You are safe in my presence. Even when memory stirs, sleep can continue beneath it. Awareness may touch the surface briefly, but rest remains deeper. You are safe in my presence. God's presence sits below memory, below thought, below emotion. Nothing reaches beneath him. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, memories lose their intensity. not because they were forced away, but because safety outlasts them. You are safe in my presence. And in this steady protection, the mind settles again, the body relaxes further, and sleep deepens naturally, undisturbed by the past. You are safe in my presence. God's presence beneath every layer. The mind has many layers. Thoughts rest on the surface, moving quickly and changing often. Beneath them are emotions, memories, and patterns learned long ago. And beneath all of these layers, deeper than anything you can reach with awareness, God's presence remains steady and unmoving. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to travel downward to find Him. You do not need to pass through layers or reach a certain depth. His presence is already beneath everything. You are safe in my presence. Thoughts may rise and fall like waves, but they do not disturb what lies beneath. Emotions may shift, but they do not reach the deepest foundation. God's presence remains untouched. You are safe in my presence. Even when the surface of the mind feels busy, the deeper layers can remain calm. Rest happens there. Safety lives there. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to quiet every thought. You are not required to control your inner world. Presence does not depend on mental stillness. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, awareness naturally moves away from the surface. The deeper layers become more active, and there you find steadiness. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for the mind to be organized before staying close. He remains beneath confusion, beneath uncertainty, beneath fatigue. You are safe in my presence. The deepest part of you does not argue or analyze. It simply rests. And in that resting place, God is already there. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to identify where one layer ends and another begins. Rest does not require mapping. You are safe in my presence. Even when consciousness fades completely, the deepest layer remains alive and held. You are safe in my presence. Nothing you think can push God away. Nothing you feel can reach beneath His nearness. You are safe in my presence. The body responds when it senses this depth of safety. Muscles release further. Breath becomes slow and steady. The heart finds ease. You are safe in my presence. This presence beneath everything does not shift with circumstance. It is not affected by the day you had or the thoughts you carry. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, the surface mind grows quiet. But even if it does not, the deeper place remains calm. You are safe in my presence. God's presence beneath every layer is not something you must experience consciously. It works quietly, steadily, without drawing attention. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing beneath you that is unstable, nothing waiting to give way. You are supported completely. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to reach downward. You are already resting on what holds you. You are safe in my presence. Even dreams move above this foundation. They pass without disturbing what lies beneath. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens further, awareness drifts into this deeper place naturally, not by effort, but by gravity. You are safe in my presence. And in this depth, beneath all layers, beyond thought and memory, you remain quietly held, resting securely through the night. You are safe in my presence, sleeping without guarding yourself. For many people, sleep is never fully complete because part of the mind remains on watch. Even when the body grows heavy, a small vigilance stays awake, listening, checking, guarding. This habit often formed long ago, not from choice, but from the need to stay safe. Tonight, that guarding can soften. You do not need to protect yourself here. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require you to stay alert. Nothing is approaching. Nothing needs your attention. There is no reason to remain prepared. You are safe in my presence. Guarding consumes quiet energy. It tightens muscles without being noticed. It keeps breath shallow. It holds the body in readiness. When guarding releases, rest deepens naturally. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to listen for sounds. You do not need to monitor the room. You do not need to stay partially awake. Care continues without your supervision. You are safe in my presence. Even if guarding once served a purpose, it is no longer needed now. The present moment is gentle. The environment is safe. You are safe in my presence. The body learns safety not through instruction, but through experience. Each moment that passes without threat allows guarding to soften further. You are safe in my presence. There is no danger in letting go. Nothing collapses when vigilance fades. You are supported fully. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to protect yourself from thoughts either. Thoughts cannot harm you. They pass through harmlessly. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness flickers, it does not need to return to guarding. Nothing has changed. Safety remains. You are safe in my presence. The night does not test you. It does not surprise you. It unfolds quietly and predictably. You are safe in my presence. As guarding releases, the body settles deeper into the surface beneath you. Muscles loosen further. Breathing becomes slower and fuller. These changes do not need to be forced. They occur naturally. You are safe in my presence. You are not responsible for keeping yourself safe through the night. You are not on duty. You are not required to stay alert. You are safe in my presence. Even during deep sleep, protection continues. You are not vulnerable. You are watched over gently. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must remain aware of. Nothing you must be ready for. The night is calm. You are safe in my presence. The nervous system relaxes when it realizes that guarding is unnecessary. This realization may happen gradually. Each breath allows a little more release. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to convince yourself to let go. Letting go happens on its own when safety is felt. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, guarding fades into the background and eventually disappears. The body enters a deeper stillness. You are safe in my presence. Even if dreams arise, they do not signal danger. They pass within safety. You are safe in my presence. The night carries you gently without requiring defense. You are free to sleep fully, without monitoring, without tension, without watchfulness. You are safe in my presence. And as hours pass quietly, the part of you that once stayed alert finally rests too, knowing that you are protected and held through every moment of the night. You are safe in my presence. The body learning night is safe. The body learns through experience, not through explanation. It does not respond to logic or reassurance alone. It responds when moments repeat themselves without harm. For many people, the body has learned to associate night with tension, alertness, or uncertainty. But learning can change. Slowly and gently, the body can learn again that the night is safe. You are safe in my presence. This learning does not happen all at once. It does not require effort or correction. It happens through repeated safety, through nights that pass quietly, through hours that hold no danger. You are safe in my presence. The body does not need to be convinced. It only needs time and consistency. Each calm night leaves an imprint. Each gentle hour rewrites expectation. You are safe in my presence. Even if some nights still feel restless, learning is still happening beneath the surface. The body remembers more than you realize. You are safe in my presence. There is no failure if sleep does not come quickly. Learning does not depend on outcome. It depends on presence. You are safe in my presence. As the night unfolds without threat, the nervous system receives a message. Nothing is happening. Nothing needs response. This message settles gradually. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to recognize patterns of calm. Darkness no longer signals danger. Silence no longer means vulnerability. You are safe in my presence. This relearning is gentle. It does not push. It does not rush. The body is patient when safety is consistent. You are safe in my presence. Over time, muscles release sooner. Breath slows earlier. The heart settles more quickly. These changes are signs of trust returning. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to monitor progress. Watching slows learning. The body learns best when it is allowed to rest without observation. You are safe in my presence. Each night adds quietly to this new understanding. Even nights that feel incomplete still teach safety. You are safe in my presence. The body does not forget fear instantly, but it does not cling to it forever. Safety, when repeated, becomes stronger than fear. You are safe in my presence. As nights continue, alertness softens. The body no longer braces at bedtime. It begins to expect gentleness instead. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to fix the body. It is not broken. It adapted to past conditions. Now, it is learning new ones. You are safe in my presence. Even if old habits appear briefly, they do not undo the learning. Safety remains beneath them. You are safe in my presence. The night becomes less of a challenge and more of a rhythm, a familiar movement into rest. You are safe in my presence. The body trusts through repetition, not pressure. Each peaceful hour strengthens that trust. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, the body settles with greater ease. The night no longer feels uncertain. It feels known. You are safe in my presence. And slowly, gently, without force, the body learns again what it was always meant to know. The night is safe. You are safe in my presence. Resting in God, night after night. Rest does not need to be something that happens only once. It is not meant to be rare or uncertain. True rest returns again and again, quietly building a sense of safety over time. Each night becomes part of a gentle rhythm, and within that rhythm, you rest with God. You are safe in my presence. Night after night, nothing new needs to be learned. Nothing needs to be accomplished. You return simply to be held again. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to recognize this return. Bedtime no longer feels like a question mark. It becomes familiar, predictable, gentle. You are safe in my presence. You are not beginning from nothing each evening. The rest of previous nights remains within you. It carries forward softly, shaping expectation. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not wear thin with repetition. It does not grow distant through time. Each night, He remains the same, steady and kind. You are safe in my presence. there is comfort in continuity, knowing that tomorrow night will not be different in a frightening way, knowing that rest will be available again. You are safe in my presence. Even if days vary in intensity, nights can remain steady. The rhythm of returning creates trust. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to prepare yourself spiritually each evening. You do not need to arrive in a certain state. You are welcomed exactly as you are. You are safe in my presence. Night after night, the mind relaxes sooner. The body releases faster. This is not effort. It is familiarity. You are safe in my presence. God does not tire of meeting you here. He does not withdraw because you come again and again. His presence is not limited. You are safe in my presence. Even if one night feels lighter and another heavier, the foundation remains unchanged. Rest continues beneath variation. You are safe in my presence. The repetition of safety reshapes the nervous system. It learns that darkness does not bring harm. Silence does not bring danger. You are safe in my presence. There is no urgency to heal quickly. Restoration unfolds over time. Each quiet night contributes. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to track progress. Rest grows even when unnoticed. You are safe in my presence. As nights continue, fear loosens its grip. Not through struggle, but through absence of threat. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to rely on this rhythm, to trust that rest will return. You are safe in my presence. Night after night, God remains with you, not as a momentary comfort, but as a constant companion. You are safe in my presence. There is no final night where this ends, no completion that must be reached. Rest remains available whenever you return. You are safe in my presence. And so, the night continues gently, holding you again, as it has before and will again, allowing you to rest with God through the quiet hours, night after night. You are safe in my presence. Rest that does not ask anything. Rest does not ask questions. It does not wait for you to be ready. It does not measure your effort or check your state of mind. It arrives quietly and remains gently without requirement. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must do correctly in this moment. No way to listen properly. No posture to hold. No breath to control. Rest does not depend on performance. You are safe in my presence. The mind often stays alert because it believes something is expected. A response, a focus, a certain feeling. But here, nothing is being asked. You are not required to participate. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to relax in a particular way. You do not need to release thoughts deliberately. Even tension is allowed to rest here. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not judge whether you are calm enough. It does not withdraw when your thoughts wander. It remains steady beneath everything. You are safe in my presence. The body responds deeply when demands disappear. Muscles soften without instruction. Breathing finds its own rhythm. These changes are natural when nothing is required. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to achieve rest. Achievement belongs to effort. Rest belongs to allowance. You are safe in my presence. Even if the mind stays busy for a while, rest does not leave. It waits patiently without pressure. You are safe in my presence. You are not behind. You are not doing this incorrectly. There is no right pace or wrong pace. You are safe in my presence. The night unfolds without asking you to keep up. Time passes gently, whether you notice it or not. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay aware. You do not need to drift intentionally. Both awareness and drifting are welcome. You are safe in my presence. Rest remains available even when you forget about it. It does not require attention to exist. You are safe in my presence. The body no longer needs to hold readiness. When nothing is asked, vigilance softens naturally. You are safe in my presence. There is no instruction coming next. Nothing you must anticipate. This moment is complete. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, nothing has changed. Nothing is suddenly required. You are safe in my presence. The night does not ask for progress. It does not measure depth. It simply holds space. You are safe in my presence. Rest continues quietly beneath every state. It does not stop when sleep lightens or deepen when sleep deepens. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to do nothing at all, not even rest intentionally. You are safe in my presence. And in this absence of requirement, the body finally releases its last effort. Sleep deepens naturally, not because you tried, but because nothing was asked of you. You are safe in my presence. God's presence that does not interrupt sleep. There is a kind of presence that startles the mind, and there is a kind of presence that soothes it. Some things awaken attention simply by appearing. But God's presence does not arrive with noise or movement. It does not pull you upward from rest. It does not interrupt what your body is doing. It settles gently, already aligned with the rhythm of sleep. You are safe in my presence. Sleep does not need to make space for God. God does not need to announce himself. His presence does not compete with rest. It supports it. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when his nearness becomes too much for the body. It does not stimulate the mind or brighten awareness. It remains soft enough to allow sleep to continue undisturbed. You are safe in my presence. The body does not wake because of this presence. The heart does not race. Breath does not shorten. Nothing is activated. You are safe in my presence. God does not require attention in order to remain close. He does not need you to notice him. His presence remains even when consciousness fades completely. You are safe in my presence. Many people fear that closeness to God might awaken thought or emotion. But his presence is quieter than thought, gentler than emotion. It rests beneath both. You are safe in my presence. Sleep deepens naturally when nothing interrupts it. God's nearness does not shift rhythm or tempo. It matches the pace of your resting body. You are safe in my presence. Even as dreams form and dissolve, his presence remains steady. It does not enter the dream. It does not alter it. It simply holds the space beneath. You are safe in my presence. There is no spiritual alertness required here. No awareness to maintain. You are not asked to stay mindful. You are safe in my presence. God does not awaken you to make himself known. He is content to remain unseen, unfelt, unnoticed, if that allows you to rest. You are safe in my presence. The nervous system recognizes when something is non-intrusive, when nothing demands response. This recognition allows sleep to deepen further. You are safe in my presence. There is no spiritual urgency here, no message that must be received, no insight that must be grasped. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness rises briefly in the night, it does not encounter stimulation. Nothing changes, and awareness drifts again naturally. You are safe in my presence. God's presence is not something that needs to be managed. It does not overwhelm. It does not withdraw. It remains calm and balanced. You are safe in my presence. The night continues without disruption. Hours pass quietly. Nothing shifts abruptly. You are safe in my presence. The body rests as if alone, yet never alone. This paradox creates deep safety. You are safe in my presence. Even silence does not amplify his presence in a way that disturbs. Silence simply allows it to remain unnoticed. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold space for God. He holds space for you. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens further, his presence continues underneath every rhythm. It does not wake you. It does not fade. It simply stays. You are safe in my presence. And through the long hours of the night, without interruption, without demand, without movement, you rest fully while God remains gently near, allowing sleep to continue freely and deeply. You are safe in my presence. The quiet continuity of the night. The night does not move in steps. It does not divide itself into segments or announce the passing of time. It flows quietly, like a gentle current that carries everything without pause. Within this flow, there is no need to mark beginnings or endings. The night continues smoothly, and you are carried within it. You are safe in my presence. Nothing signals transition here. There is no sense of before or after. Moments blend softly into one another. This continuity allows the mind to rest without tracking progression. You are safe in my presence. Time loses its edges in the quiet hours. Without reference points, awareness stops measuring. The body no longer prepares for change. You are safe in my presence. The night does not hurry forward. It does not pull you toward morning. It remains present, moment after moment, without urgency. You are safe in my presence. There is no reason to check the clock. No reason to wonder how long you have been resting. The night holds you without revealing its movement. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness surfaces briefly, it finds the same stillness. Nothing indicates that time has passed. And so, awareness softens again easily. You are safe in my presence. The continuity of the night calms the nervous system deeply. When there are no changes to anticipate, vigilance fades. You are safe in my presence. Breath follows breath without counting. Heartbeat follows heartbeat without urgency. Life continues gently without announcement. You are safe in my presence. The night does not present milestones. It does not divide itself into phases. It remains whole. You are safe in my presence. Thoughts, if they arise, drift through without anchoring to time. They do not organize themselves into sequences. They fade naturally. You are safe in my presence. This unbroken flow allows sleep to remain deep. Without markers, the mind does not rise to check progress. You are safe in my presence. Even dreams occur within this continuity. They do not disrupt it. They float above it briefly and dissolve. You are safe in my presence. The body rests most fully when time is forgotten. Muscles soften further. Breath becomes slower. These changes happen quietly. You are safe in my presence. Nothing announces the middle of the night. Nothing declares how far you have come. The absence of markers allows deeper rest. You are safe in my presence. The night is not something to get through. It is something that carries you gently without revealing how. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure to sleep deeper or longer. The night does not measure depth. It simply continues. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns faintly, It does not find change. Nothing has shifted. And so it fades again without effort. You are safe in my presence. The continuity remains unbroken. No pause, no interruption, no signal of movement. You are safe in my presence. As hours pass unseen, rest remains steady. The night holds its quiet rhythm without variation. You are safe in my presence. And within this gentle flow, without time, without measure, without awareness of passing, you remain carried peacefully through the long, quiet night. You are safe in my presence, being held, even when time is forgotten. There comes a depth of rest where time no longer forms clearly in the mind. Minutes and hours lose distinction. The sense of sequence softens. This forgetting is not confusion. It is the natural language of deep sleep. And even when time disappears from awareness, you remain held. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to know where you are within the night. You do not need to know how long you have been resting. These details are not required. You are safe in my presence. When time is forgotten, the mind stops orienting itself. It no longer checks position or progress. This release allows the deepest layers of rest to unfold. You are safe in my presence. Nothing becomes uncertain when time fades. Safety does not depend on clocks or awareness. You are safe in my presence. The body continues its rhythms without reference to time. Breath flows naturally. The heart keeps its gentle pace. Life sustains itself quietly. You are safe in my presence. Even without knowing how long you have been asleep, you are not lost. You are exactly where you need to be. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require you to track it. It unfolds fully without being witnessed. You are safe in my presence. There is no urgency hidden beneath the darkness, no deadline approaching. Time does not press against you here. You are safe in my presence. As awareness softens further, the idea of past and future dissolves. Only the present remains, wide and gentle. You are safe in my presence. Even this present does not need to be noticed. It holds you quietly without drawing attention. You are safe in my presence. The mind often fears losing track of time, believing it signals danger. But forgetting time is a sign of deep safety. You are safe in my presence. Nothing requires your return to awareness. Nothing calls you back. You are free to remain in this timeless rest. You are safe in my presence. The night becomes spacious when time disappears. It feels open and unbounded. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness flickers briefly, it does not need to reorient itself. There is nothing to locate. You are safe in my presence. The body trusts this depth. It rests more completely when time no longer organizes sensation. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to remember anything. Memory itself can rest. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not operate within time. It does not move forward or backward. It remains steady beyond sequence. You are safe in my presence. Even when time is forgotten entirely, presence remains fully intact. You are safe in my presence. This depth does not isolate you. It holds you gently, without boundary. You are safe in my presence. And as the night continues, without being measured, without being marked, you remain quietly supported, held beyond time, resting without awareness of passing, safe in my presence. Rest that exists beneath dreams. Dreams move gently across the surface of the mind. They form shapes, images, fragments of memory and imagination. They rise and fade without needing explanation. But beneath every dream, there is something quieter and more stable. Beneath the movement of dreaming, rest continues unbroken. You are safe in my presence. Dreams do not mean that rest has stopped. They do not signal disturbance. They are simply the mind passing lightly through images while the body remains deeply at ease. You are safe in my presence. Even when dreams feel vivid, there is a deeper layer untouched by them. A place where calm remains steady and uninterrupted. You are safe in my presence. The body does not wake because of dreams. Breath stays gentle. Muscles remain relaxed. Rest continues beneath the story. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to remember dreams. You do not need to interpret them. Meaning is not required. They pass harmlessly above rest. You are safe in my presence. Some dreams dissolve quickly. Others linger softly. Neither affects the foundation beneath them. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not disappear when images appear. It does not thin. It does not weaken. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. The mind may wander through familiar places, faces, or feelings. But beneath all of this movement, the body remains still and protected. You are safe in my presence. Dreams do not pull you away from God. They do not interrupt His nearness. His presence does not follow the images. It stays beneath them. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to control dreaming. Control wakes the mind. Dreams do not need direction. They pass naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even when emotion appears within a dream, it does not reach the deeper layers of rest. You are safe in my presence. The night allows dreaming as part of restoration. It does not disturb healing. It supports it. You are safe in my presence. When dreams fade, rest remains. When dreams change, rest remains. When dreams pause, rest remains. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to return fully to awareness after dreaming. It settles back easily into depth. You are safe in my presence. There is no danger beneath dreams. No hidden message that requires response. You are safe in my presence. Dreaming is movement at the surface, not disturbance at the core. You are safe in my presence. The body remains supported through every dream cycle. It does not lose protection. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness brushes the edge of a dream, it does not wake fully. The foundation of rest holds firm. You are safe in my presence. As dreams drift and dissolve, the night continues quietly. You remain resting beneath all movement. You are safe in my presence. And in this depth beneath dreams, calm remains steady and whole, carrying you gently through the night without interruption. You are safe in my presence. God staying. When awareness comes and goes, awareness does not remain constant through the night. It rises briefly and then fades again. Sometimes it surfaces without reason, without thought, without urgency. This movement is natural. It does not signal danger. And when awareness comes and goes, God does not move with it. He remains steady. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold awareness in place. You do not need to push it away. It is free to drift. You are safe in my presence. When awareness appears, it does not mean something is wrong. It does not mean rest has ended. It is simply a momentary ripple. You are safe in my presence. God does not withdraw when awareness fades, and He does not arrive when awareness returns. His presence does not follow consciousness. It remains beneath it. You are safe in my presence. Even if you notice yourself awake briefly, there is no need to respond, no need to think. No need to orient. You are safe in my presence. Awareness can pass through quietly without becoming alertness. It can drift away again naturally. You are safe in my presence. The body remains at rest even when awareness flickers. Breath stays slow. Muscles remain soft. The foundation of sleep stays intact. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to re-enter rest deliberately. Rest is still there when awareness appears. You are safe in my presence. There is no separation created by brief waking. You do not leave peace and then return to it. Peace remains continuous. You are safe in my presence. God does not require you to stay asleep to remain close. He stays whether you notice him or not. You are safe in my presence. When awareness fades again, it does so easily because nothing has been disturbed. You are safe in my presence. The night does not react to these small movements. It continues gently. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to worry about falling back asleep. Sleep returns on its own when there is no concern. You are safe in my presence. Awareness does not carry urgency here. It does not pull you upward. It softens naturally. You are safe in my presence. God's presence remains calm and unchanged through every shift. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness comes and goes many times, nothing is lost. Rest remains whole beneath it. You are safe in my presence. The body learns that brief waking is safe. This learning allows faster return to sleep. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to watch for sleep. Watching delays it. You are safe in my presence. As awareness drifts again, it does not disappear into emptiness. It rests within care. You are safe in my presence. And so, through the long night, awareness may rise and fall like a gentle tide, while God remains steady beneath it all, holding you without interruption. You are safe in my presence. Peace that does not depend on sleep. Quality. Peace is often measured by outcomes, by how long you slept, by how deeply you rested, by whether the night felt successful or difficult. These measurements quietly create pressure, and pressure disturbs rest. But true peace does not depend on sleep quality. It exists before sleep, during sleep, and even when sleep feels imperfect. You are safe in my presence. You do not lose peace because you wake briefly. You do not lose peace because your sleep is light. Peace is not awarded for performance. You are safe in my presence. The body often becomes tense when it begins to evaluate the night. It wonders whether rest is sufficient, whether the next day will be affected. This evaluation pulls attention upward. Peace does not participate in evaluation. You are safe in my presence. Even if sleep unfolds unevenly, peace remains even. It does not rise and fall with cycles. You are safe in my presence. There is no such thing as a failed night here. There is no grading. There is no judgment. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not wait until the body is fully asleep. It does not leave when awareness returns. It remains constant beneath every state. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to sleep deeply to be held in peace. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes peace must be earned through rest, but peace is given freely. It does not depend on outcome. You are safe in my presence. Even if thoughts remain active, peace does not withdraw. It does not punish wakefulness. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in letting go of the idea that sleep must be good. The night does not have to go well for peace to remain. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it is no longer judged, when rest is not measured. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to try to sleep better. Trying creates tension. Peace removes the need to try. You are safe in my presence. Even when the night feels fragmented, peace remains whole. You are safe in my presence. The morning does not determine whether peace was present. Peace was there regardless. You are safe in my presence. There is no disappointment waiting if sleep changes. There is no regret stored in the night. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not fluctuate with cycles. It remains steady beneath REM and non-REM, beneath waking and dreaming. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to improve your sleep in order to be okay. You are already okay. You are safe in my presence. This understanding allows the nervous system to release pressure. When outcome no longer matters, rest deepens naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even if sleep remains light for a while, peace does not ask you to fix it. You are safe in my presence. The night becomes gentler when peace is no longer tied to performance. You are safe in my presence. And as the hours pass quietly, without evaluation or expectation, peace remains present, steady and kind, holding you through the night, regardless of how sleep unfolds. You are safe in my presence, the body resting beyond conscious choice. There is a kind of rest that does not come from decision. It does not arrive because you choose it or attempt it. It unfolds when the body is allowed to follow its own rhythm. This rest exists beyond conscious choice. You are safe in my presence. The body knows how to rest long before the mind understands how. It does not need instruction. It does not require permission. When conditions soften, it naturally settles. You are safe in my presence. Trying to rest often keeps the body alert. Choice implies effort. Effort activates the nervous system. True rest begins when choice falls away. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to decide to relax. You do not need to instruct your breathing. The body regulates itself quietly. You are safe in my presence. Even when the mind is uncertain, the body can rest. Even when thoughts continue, the body can sleep. Rest does not require agreement from the mind. You are safe in my presence. As awareness fades, the body enters its own intelligence. Muscles soften. Breath deepens. These changes happen without command. You are safe in my presence. You are not responsible for initiating rest. The body carries that responsibility naturally. You are safe in my presence. The night does not ask for conscious participation. It invites the body to follow its deeper rhythm. You are safe in my presence. The body does not need reassurance through words. It recognizes safety through stillness and repetition. You are safe in my presence. Even if the mind remains partially awake, the body can still descend into deep rest. They do not need to move together. You are safe in my presence. The body rests when it no longer feels monitored, when it is not being managed or corrected. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must decide now. Nothing you must choose. The body continues its natural cycle regardless. You are safe in my presence. Sleep arrives not because you selected it, but because the body recognized safety. You are safe in my presence. The body's wisdom is older than thought. It knows how to restore itself when conditions allow. You are safe in my presence. As the night deepens, this unconscious rest becomes more stable. The body sinks further without awareness. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to notice this happening. Observation is not required. The body works quietly beneath consciousness. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, the body remains resting beneath it. You are safe in my presence. The night supports this process naturally. Nothing interrupts it. You are safe in my presence. The body does not rush. It follows its own pace. You are safe in my presence. And within this gentle release of choice and control, the body rests deeply, sustained by rhythms that do not require your attention, held quietly through the long hours of the night. You are safe in my presence. Night as a gentle container. The night does not press in on you. It does not close tightly or restrict your breathing. It surrounds you softly, like a wide and patient space that exists simply to hold. Within this space, nothing pushes and nothing pulls. You are safe in my presence. The container does not demand movement. It does not instruct what must happen inside it. It simply receives what is placed within. The night receives you gently, without expectation. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge here that you might fall beyond. No boundary that threatens. The night holds its shape quietly, creating a sense of enclosure that calms the deepest layers of the body. You are safe in my presence. When the body senses containment, it relaxes. Muscles soften because they no longer need to brace. Breath slows because there is nowhere to go. You are safe in my presence. This container is not heavy. It does not weigh on you. It is light and spacious, allowing you to rest without pressure. You are safe in my presence. The night does not trap you. It shelters you. It does not restrict movement. It allows stillness to arrive naturally. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in knowing that you are held on all sides without being confined. The body responds to this gentle boundary with deep ease. You are safe in my presence. Nothing leaks out of this space. Nothing enters unexpectedly. The night remains consistent and quiet. You are safe in my presence. Even thoughts that drift through do not escape or disturb the container. They soften and dissolve within it. You are safe in my presence. The body often relaxes more deeply when it feels wrapped rather than exposed. The night offers this subtle wrapping without touch. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to stay alert to the edges. The container remains steady without your attention. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, the sense of being held becomes more intuitive. It is not thought. It is felt quietly beneath sensation. You are safe in my presence. The night does not change shape. It does not tighten or loosen. It remains gently constant. You are safe in my presence. This container holds every breath. It supports every heartbeat. It receives every movement without reaction. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness flickers briefly, the sense of enclosure remains. Nothing opens. Nothing collapses. You are safe in my presence. The night surrounds you without effort. You do not need to imagine it. It is simply there. You are safe in my presence. There is no exposure here. No vulnerability. The container protects without effort. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to monitor the boundaries. The body senses that they are reliable. You are safe in my presence. As the hours pass quietly, the container remains unchanged. It does not thin. It does not fade. You are safe in my presence. Even when time is forgotten, the container remains present. You are safe in my presence. The night does not release you suddenly. It holds you until rest has done its work. You are safe in my presence. Within this gentle containment, sleep deepens naturally, unforced and uninterrupted. As the night continues to cradle you softly, moment after moment, without urgency, without threat, without end. You are safe in my presence, remaining with God through long hours. Hours pass quietly when nothing is being counted. The night stretches gently without needing to be noticed. Within this long unfolding of time, there is no moment when you are left alone. God remains with you through every hour, not changing, not moving away, not becoming distant. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to track how long you have been resting. Long hours do not require awareness. They hold you without demanding attention. You are safe in my presence. God does not grow tired of staying near. His presence does not thin as time continues. It remains steady, just as calm at one hour as at the next. You are safe in my presence. The body does not need to prepare for the passing of time. It rests within it. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness fades completely, the hours continue gently without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is no change required as time moves on, no adjustment necessary. God's presence remains constant across long stretches. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold on to rest. Rest holds you. You are safe in my presence. Long hours do not become heavy. They do not press against you. They remain light and spacious. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to orient itself within time. There is no place you must be. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness returns briefly, it does not signal a break in peace. Nothing has shifted. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not come and go with attention. It remains underneath every state. You are safe in my presence. The rhythm of rest continues quietly. Breath follows breath. Heartbeat follows heartbeat. Life sustains itself gently. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment of transition you must prepare for. The long hours unfold seamlessly. You are safe in my presence. Even as light eventually changes outside, presence remains the same inside. You are safe in my presence. The night does not need to end in order for peace to remain. Peace is not limited by darkness or light. You are safe in my presence. Long hours allow deep restoration to occur naturally. Nothing interrupts it. You are safe in my presence. God remains near, not as an event, but as a constant. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to stay asleep. You are not required to wake. Both states rest within the same care. You are safe in my presence. As time continues without urgency, rest remains whole and undisturbed. You are safe in my presence. And through every long hour, seen or unseen, remembered or forgotten, you remain quietly with God, held gently in peace that does not shift, does not fade, does not end. You are safe in my presence, peace that welcomes you. Anytime. Peace does not belong to 1 hour of the day. It is not reserved only for the night or for moments when everything feels quiet. Peace waits gently, open and available, ready to receive you whenever you arrive. You are safe in my presence. You do not have to come at the right time. There is no moment that is more acceptable than another. Whether your heart feels calm or restless, peace remains open. You are safe in my presence. There is no door that closes when you have been away too long. No distance that must be crossed again. Peace does not keep count of time. You are safe in my presence. You may come when you are tired. You may come when you are overwhelmed. You may come when you feel nothing at all. Peace does not ask for explanation. You are safe in my presence. This peace does not require preparation. You do not need to slow yourself down before entering. Slowing happens naturally once you are here. You are safe in my presence. Even in the middle of a busy day, peace remains accessible. It does not vanish when life grows loud. It waits quietly beneath the noise. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to arrive with clarity. Confusion is allowed here. You are safe in my presence. There's no need to fix your thoughts before resting. Peace does not require order. It welcomes you as you are. You are safe in my presence. You can return as many times as you need. Peace does not grow tired of receiving you. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in knowing that you do not have to earn rest. It is offered freely. You are safe in my presence. Even if you come for only a moment, peace meets you fully. There is no minimum time required. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay long for peace to matter. It works quietly, even in brief moments. You are safe in my presence. This welcoming does not fade when you leave. Peace remains ready for your return. You are safe in my presence. You are not interrupting anything by coming. You are not arriving too late. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not judge the condition of your heart. It does not measure how well you are doing. You are safe in my presence. Whenever you find yourself weary, this peace remains near. You are safe in my presence. And whether you stay for a while or only rest briefly, peace continues to hold you gently, reminding you that there is always a place where you are welcomed, where you are safe, where you may simply be. You are safe in my presence. God's presence that does not ask you to be different. God's presence does not begin with a demand. It does not arrive carrying instructions or expectations. It does not pause to evaluate who you are or how far you have come. His presence comes gently, meeting you exactly as you are in this moment. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to improve before resting with God. You do not need to become calmer, stronger, or more faithful. Nothing about you needs to change for Him to remain near. You are safe in my presence. There is no version of yourself you must reach in order to belong here. You are not asked to become better before being received. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for your anxiety to disappear. He does not require your fear to resolve first. He stays with you inside it. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hide weakness. You do not need to appear steady or composed. God's presence is not drawn to perfection. It is drawn to honesty. You are safe in my presence. Even if your thoughts feel scattered, even if your emotions feel heavy, His nearness does not change. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure here to grow quickly, no urgency to heal faster. God is not in a hurry with your life. You are safe in my presence. You are not being measured tonight, not by how well you rest, not by how deeply you believe, not by how peaceful you feel. You are safe in my presence. God does not stand beside you waiting for progress. He sits with you where you are. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to explain yourself. You do not need to justify your tiredness or your doubts. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in realizing that you do not have to become someone else to be loved. You are safe in my presence. Even if you feel unchanged for a long time, God's presence remains constant. He does not withdraw because transformation feels slow. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to rest before anything gets better. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes that rest must come after improvement, but rest comes first. You are safe in my presence. God does not require clarity from you. Confusion is not a barrier to his nearness. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to arrive with answers. You do not need to know what comes next. You are safe in my presence. There is no spiritual performance required here. No role to play. No image to maintain. You are safe in my presence. Even your resistance does not push him away. Even your hesitation is held gently. You are safe in my presence. God's presence is not fragile. It does not disappear when you struggle. It remains strong and steady. You are safe in my presence. You are not behind in God's eyes. You are not disappointing him by being tired. You are safe in my presence. As this truth settles quietly, the body softens. The heart loosens its grip. There is nothing to prove. You are safe in my presence. And in this gentle acceptance, without pressure to change or become, you are allowed to rest deeply, knowing that you are already enough to be held, already welcome, already loved. You are safe in my presence. Resting, even when life feels heavy. There are seasons when life does not lighten simply because night has come. Responsibilities remain. Worries stay close. The weight of living does not disappear when you lie down. And yet, even when life feels heavy, rest is still possible. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to lay every burden down completely before resting. Some things cannot be released all at once. Rest does not demand full surrender. You are safe in my presence. The weight you carry does not disqualify you from peace. You are safe in my presence. Even when problems remain unresolved, rest can still touch you gently. It does not wait for solutions. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to pause without fixing everything. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes that rest must come after resolution. But the body needs rest even before answers appear. You are safe in my presence. You can set burdens beside you rather than throwing them away. They do not need to vanish for you to rest. You are safe in my presence. Life may still feel demanding, but you do not have to carry all of it right now. You are safe in my presence. Even partial rest is real rest. Even small moments of release matter. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to minimize your struggles to be held gently. They are seen without judgment. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for your life to become lighter before offering rest. He meets you in the weight itself. You are safe in my presence. You are not weak for feeling tired under pressure. Fatigue is not failure. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not deny reality. It simply gives your body space to breathe within it. You are safe in my presence. Even when tomorrow feels uncertain, tonight can still be gentle. You are safe in my presence. The heart softens when it realizes that rest is not avoidance. It is nourishment. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to carry the future while resting. The future can wait quietly outside this moment. You are safe in my presence. Life may continue to ask much of you, but right now, nothing is being asked. You are safe in my presence. Even if the heaviness remains faintly in the background, it does not dominate this space. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not remove responsibility. It restores strength. You are safe in my presence. God does not pressure you to be strong tonight. He allows you to be tired. You are safe in my presence. As your body settles, the weight does not vanish, but it becomes less pressing. Breath deepens slightly. Muscles soften just enough. You are safe in my presence. And in this quiet space, where life may still be heavy, yet you are not alone within it, rest flows gently, reminding you that even in burdened seasons, you are held, supported, and never asked to carry everything by yourself. You are safe in my presence, being with God, without explaining yourself. There are moments when words feel too heavy, when explaining yourself requires more energy than you have, when even forming sentences inside the mind feels exhausting. In those moments, you are still welcome to remain with God. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to explain what you are feeling. You do not need to name it correctly. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for clarity before staying close. He does not require accurate descriptions of your heart. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to justify your tiredness. No need to explain why things feel difficult. You are safe in my presence. Silence is not distance here. Silence is allowed. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to organize your thoughts before resting with God. Confusion does not block His nearness. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must say to be understood. You are already known. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to find the right prayer. You do not need to speak correctly. Your breathing is enough. You are safe in my presence. Even if words rise and fall without meaning, they do not matter. You are safe in my presence. God does not ask for explanation of your emotions. He remains with you, even when you cannot name them. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure to articulate your pain. You do not need to revisit it. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to rest without conversation. You are safe in my presence. Being with God does not require dialogue. Presence is enough. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to make sense of your experience tonight. Understanding can wait. You are safe in my presence. Even your unanswered questions are not obstacles. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to explain. The body loosens when explanation is no longer required. You are safe in my presence. God listens without demanding speech. He remains without asking for words. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to perform vulnerability. You do not need to express gratitude. You are safe in my presence. Even frustration does not need to be explained away. It can rest here quietly. You are safe in my presence. The heart softens when it realizes that silence is acceptable. You are safe in my presence. You are not failing spiritually because you have nothing to say. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, words fade naturally. Thought slows. Presence remains. You are safe in my presence, and in this quiet companionship, without explanation, without narration, without effort, you are allowed to simply be, resting gently with God, who stays beside you without requiring anything at all. You are safe in my presence. Peace that does not rush. Healing is often spoken of as something that must happen quickly, as though pain has a deadline, as though rest is only allowed once improvement appears. But true peace does not rush healing. It walks gently beside it. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to get better right away. You do not need to feel progress tonight. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not pressure wounds to close before they are ready. It does not demand strength before tenderness has returned. You are safe in my presence. Healing unfolds in its own time. It cannot be forced without harm. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to move forward faster than your heart can follow. You are safe in my presence. God is not disappointed by slow healing. He is patient with every step. You are safe in my presence. You are not delaying anything by resting. Rest is part of healing itself. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not compare your journey to anyone else's. It does not ask why you are not further along. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to analyze your pain in order to heal it. Analysis often keeps wounds open. You are safe in my presence. Even if healing feels distant, peace remains close. You are safe in my presence. There is no urgency here, no clock ticking over your recovery. You are safe in my presence. Healing does not need to be efficient. It needs to be gentle. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to rest, even while still hurting. Pain does not disqualify you from peace. You are safe in my presence. God does not hurry your heart. He does not push you forward. He walks at your pace. You are safe in my presence. There is kindness in moving slowly. There is wisdom in pausing. You are safe in my presence. You are not failing because healing feels incomplete. You are healing simply by being here. You are safe in my presence. Peace sits beside your pain without trying to fix it immediately. This presence itself begins to soften what hurts. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to know when healing will finish. The timeline does not matter tonight. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it realizes it is not being rushed. Muscles release, breath deepens. You are safe in my presence. Healing is not a race. It is a relationship with time. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, peace remains unhurried, surrounding you with patience, allowing your heart and body to rest without pressure, reminding you gently that nothing needs to be completed right now, and that you are already held while healing unfolds slowly and safely. You are safe in my presence, God remaining. When you feel weak, there are moments when strength feels far away, when the energy to endure, to hope, or to continue seems to have thinned. In those moments, weakness can feel frightening, as though it means abandonment or failure. But God does not withdraw when you feel weak. He remains. You are safe in my presence. Weakness does not create distance. It does not make you less worthy of care. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to be strong to keep God near. Strength has never been the condition of His presence. You are safe in my presence. When your body feels tired beyond explanation, when your mind feels slow and heavy, God does not step back. He draws closer quietly. You are safe in my presence. There is no disappointment in His gaze when you cannot carry what you once could. You are safe in my presence. You are not asked to rise above your weakness tonight. You are allowed to remain where you are. You are safe in my presence. Weakness is not a spiritual failure. It is a human state that invites gentleness. You are safe in my presence. God does not ask you to prove endurance. He does not demand courage when your heart is weary. You are safe in my presence. Even when you feel unable to pray, unable to focus, unable to feel hope, God remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when He waits for you to recover before staying close. You are safe in my presence. Your weakness does not burden Him. He is not strained by your need. You are safe in my presence. When you cannot hold yourself together, You do not need to. You are held. You are safe in my presence. The body softens when it realizes that it does not have to be strong right now. Muscles release. Breath eases. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to make sense of your weakness. You do not need to explain why you feel this way. You are safe in my presence. God does not withdraw because you feel fragile. Fragility does not repel him. You are safe in my presence. There is quiet safety in knowing that nothing collapses when you admit exhaustion. You are safe in my presence. Even if strength feels gone for a long time, presence does not leave. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to lean without standing. You are allowed to rest without supporting yourself. You are safe in my presence. Weakness does not slow God's care. It invites it. You are safe in my presence. As the night unfolds, there is no expectation placed upon you. You do not need to recover. You do not need to improve. You are safe in my presence. And in this quiet staying, where strength is not required and effort is not asked, God remains gently beside you, holding you through your weakness, allowing rest to settle deeply, reminding you without words that you are not abandoned when you are tired, and that you are fully safe in his presence. The quiet strength of stillness. Stillness is often misunderstood as absence, as though nothing is happening when movement slows. But stillness holds its own quiet strength. It does not push or resist. It remains. And in remaining, it steadies everything around it. You are safe in my presence. There is a kind of strength that does not announce itself. It does not rise or strain. It simply stays grounded. This strength lives within stillness. You are safe in my presence. When the body grows quiet, it is not giving up. It is conserving what matters. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not mean passivity. It means no longer fighting what does not need fighting. You are safe in my presence. The mind often believes that effort equals safety, but effort exhausts. Stillness restores. You are safe in my presence. In stillness, the nervous system receives a different message. Nothing is required. Nothing is approaching. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to trust this quiet. Muscles soften. Breath deepens. Strength gathers silently. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not argue with fear. It outlasts it. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to fix your thoughts for stillness to be present. It settles beneath them. You are safe in my presence. There is resilience in quietness. It does not fracture under pressure. You are safe in my presence. Stillness allows energy to return slowly, not through effort, but through rest. You are safe in my presence. The heart steadies when it no longer needs to react. You are safe in my presence. Even if life outside remains active, stillness within can remain untouched. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to defend this stillness. It protects itself by being gentle. You are safe in my presence. Strength that comes from stillness does not rush forward. It waits patiently. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing fragile about quiet. It holds weight without strain. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not fade when attention drifts. It remains beneath awareness. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, stillness deepens naturally. It does not require encouragement. You are safe in my presence. The body recognizes this quiet as safe and settles further into it. You are safe in my presence. And within this gentle stillness, strength returns quietly, not as force or pressure, but as steadiness, allowing you to rest deeply, held in calm that does not demand anything, secure in the quiet power of being still. You are safe in my presence, a safe place for the weary heart. There is a tiredness that reaches deeper than the body, a weariness that settles in the heart after long seasons of carrying, hoping, enduring. When the heart grows weary, it does not need instruction. It needs a safe place. You are safe in my presence. This place does not ask you to be cheerful. It does not ask you to explain why you feel tired. You are safe in my presence. The weary heart does not need to be corrected. It needs gentleness. You are safe in my presence. Here, there is no pressure to keep going, no expectation to remain strong. You are safe in my presence. The heart relaxes when it realizes it will not be judged for its fatigue. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hide the heaviness you feel. It is welcome here. You are safe in my presence. This place does not compare your journey with others. It does not ask why you feel this way. You are safe in my presence. The weary heart often learns to brace itself, to stay guarded. Here, guarding is no longer needed. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to soften without fear. You are safe in my presence. God does not rush past your weariness. He sits with it. You are safe in my presence. There is no demand to recover quickly. Rest is allowed to take time. You are safe in my presence. The heart settles when it realizes that it is not required to be productive. You are safe in my presence. Even if sorrow lingers quietly, it does not disturb this safety. You are safe in my presence. The weary heart does not need advice. It needs shelter. You are safe in my presence. Here, you are not asked to carry others. You are carried. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to explain your emotions. They can rest without words. You are safe in my presence. The heart loosens when it feels protected. Breath deepens gently. You are safe in my presence. This safe place does not disappear when you leave. It remains available whenever you return. You are safe in my presence. Even in silence, the safety remains tangible. You are safe in my presence. As rest deepens, the weary heart begins to recover quietly, not through effort, but through being held without expectation, allowed to pause, allowed to breathe, allowed to be cared for gently in the steady warmth of God's presence. You are safe in my presence, staying with God through uncertain days. There are seasons when the future does not feel clear. Plans feel fragile. Answers feel distant. The mind reaches forward, searching for certainty, and finds only questions. In these uncertain days, God does not wait for clarity before remaining near. You are safe in my presence. Uncertainty does not mean you have been abandoned. It does not signal that something is wrong. It simply means the path has not been revealed yet. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to know what comes next in order to be held now. The present moment is already enough. You are safe in my presence. The heart often tightens when the future feels unclear. It tries to prepare for every possibility. This preparation exhausts. God does not ask you to carry tomorrow tonight. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to solve the unknown. You are not asked to anticipate every outcome. You are safe in my presence. God walks with you even when the direction ahead is hidden. He does not step aside until certainty appears. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to be confident to remain close to Him. Doubt does not push Him away. You are safe in my presence. Uncertainty does not cancel peace. Peace does not depend on knowing. You are safe in my presence. Even when your thoughts circle around what might happen, God remains grounded in what is happening now. You are safe in my presence. The present moment does not require answers. It only requires breath. You are safe in my presence. You are not behind because you feel unsure. Many journeys unfold slowly. You are safe in my presence. God does not rush you forward into clarity. He stays with you in the not knowing. You are safe in my presence. There is no demand to feel hopeful tonight. You are allowed to feel uncertain and still rest. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes slightly when it stops reaching into the future. Breath returns to the present. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to map the road ahead while resting. Tomorrow can wait. You are safe in my presence. Even if the future feels heavy, it does not enter this moment fully. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not promise immediate answers. It offers companionship instead. You are safe in my presence. You are not walking alone through uncertainty. Even when you cannot see the next step, you are accompanied. You are safe in my presence. The unknown does not threaten this space. It remains outside while you rest here. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, the weight of uncertainty softens slightly. Not because answers appear, but because you are no longer carrying it alone. You are safe in my presence. And in these uncertain days, whether the path ahead is clear or hidden, you remain gently with God, held through questions without pressure, resting in a presence that does not require certainty in order to love, guide, and protect you. You are safe in my presence, abiding in peace, without needing to leave. Peace does not ask you to move forward. It does not push you toward resolution or completion. It simply remains, open and steady, allowing you to stay as long as you need. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when you must leave this peace, no signal that it is time to return to effort. You are safe in my presence. Abiding does not require concentration. It does not depend on awareness. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold on to peace. Peace holds you. You are safe in my presence. There is no transition here, no preparation for what comes next. This space does not point elsewhere. You are safe in my presence. Even when thoughts drift gently, peace remains underneath. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to understand what is happening. Understanding is not required to stay. You are safe in my presence. There is no threshold you must cross to remain here. You are already within it. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not fade with time. It does not thin with repetition. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. You are not occupying this space temporarily. You are welcome to remain. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is waiting outside that must be addressed right now. You are safe in my presence. Even awareness itself can rest here. You are safe in my presence. The body settles more deeply when it realizes there is no next step. Breath slows. Muscles soften further. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to leave peace in order to live. Peace can remain with you. You are safe in my presence. This abiding is not escape. It is grounding. You are safe in my presence. There is no countdown, no ending approaching. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not become stale. It remains fresh in its gentleness. You are safe in my presence. Even if time passes unnoticed, peace does not change. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to stay without explanation. You are safe in my presence. And as moments continue quietly, without direction or demand, you remain abiding gently with God, resting within a peace that does not move you onward, does not ask you to rise, does not require departure, but simply holds you softly, moment after moment, within the steady assurance that you are safe in my presence. Resting in God without trying to feel anything. There are moments when the heart feels quiet in a way that is not peaceful, and still in a way that is not calm. Sensations fade, emotions feel distant, and the mind wonders whether something is missing. In these moments, it is important to know that nothing is wrong. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to feel comfort in order to be comforted. You do not need to sense peace in order to be held in peace. You are safe in my presence. God does not require emotional response. He does not wait for warmth, tears, or reassurance. His presence does not depend on what you feel. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to search inside yourself for the right emotion. Searching creates strain. You are safe in my presence. Even if your inner world feels quiet or empty, God has not stepped away. You are safe in my presence. Feeling nothing does not mean believing nothing. It does not mean losing connection. It simply means the nervous system is resting deeply. You are safe in my presence. You are not distant because you feel neutral. You are not broken because you feel flat. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not rise and fall with sensation. It remains steady beyond feeling. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to respond emotionally to be loved. You are safe in my presence. The heart often tries to check whether it is doing this correctly by asking how it feels. Tonight, there is no need to check. You are safe in my presence. When emotions are quiet, rest can deepen further. The body is no longer reacting. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to awaken feeling in order to be alive spiritually. Stillness is not absence. You are safe in my presence. Even if your prayers feel silent, even if words do not form, you are safe in my presence. God does not interpret numbness as rejection. He does not withdraw when sensation fades. You are safe in my presence. There is no spiritual task to complete here, no emotional response to produce. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to be neutral. You are allowed to feel nothing. You are safe in my presence. This is not a test of faith. It is a moment of rest. You are safe in my presence. The mind relaxes when it stops trying to feel something meaningful. Meaning does not need to be manufactured. You are safe in my presence. Even emptiness can be held gently. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to prove that you care. You are safe in my presence. God remains with you quietly, without expectation, without demand, allowing your inner world to rest exactly as it is, holding you gently in a presence that does not depend on sensation, emotion, or awareness. You are safe in my presence. God's love that does not depend on your response. Love in the world often waits for an answer. It looks for acknowledgement, appreciation, or return. Because of this, the heart sometimes assumes that every love requires a response. But God's love does not function this way. It does not depend on your reaction. You are safe in my presence, You do not need to respond correctly in order to be loved. You do not need to feel grateful, moved, or aware. You are safe in my presence. God does not pause his love when you are quiet. He does not withdraw when you have nothing to offer back. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure here to give something in return. Love is not a transaction. You are safe in my presence. You are not failing spiritually because you feel unable to respond. Silence does not cancel love. You are safe in my presence. God's love does not weaken when you feel distant. It does not strengthen only when you feel close. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to feel devotion in order to be held in devotion. You are safe in my presence. Even when your heart feels still or tired, love continues flowing toward you. You are safe in my presence. There is no expectation of emotional reciprocity. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for your acknowledgement before staying near. You are safe in my presence. You are not burdening God by receiving without giving. His love is not depleted by being poured out. You are safe in my presence. Even if you feel unable to love God back right now, his love remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. You are not being tested. You are not being evaluated. You are safe in my presence. Love does not pause until you respond. It does not slow when you are quiet. It remains present. You are safe in my presence. The heart relaxes when it realizes it does not owe anything. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to receive without effort. You are safe in my presence. God's love is not waiting for proof of belief. You are safe in my presence. Even absence of emotion does not interrupt love. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in knowing that nothing is required of you right now. You are safe in my presence. Love remains active even when you are passive. You are safe in my presence. And in this quiet receiving, without obligation, without expectation, without response required, you are gently held in a love that continues steadily, freely, and completely, surrounding you with care that does not wait for acknowledgement, resting with you through every moment. You are safe in my presence, letting the heart be exactly as it is. The heart often lives under quiet pressure, a pressure to be better, calmer, more faithful, more hopeful. Even rest can feel conditional, as though it depends on improvement. But tonight, the heart does not need to change. It is allowed to be exactly as it is. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to correct your feelings before resting. You do not need to adjust your emotions. You are safe in my presence. The heart is not a problem to solve. It is a place to be held. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to feel differently. Whatever is present is allowed. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to push sadness away. You do not need to manufacture joy. You are safe in my presence. God does not wait for your heart to become lighter before staying close. He meets it in its current state. You are safe in my presence. You are not behind because your heart feels heavy. You are safe in my presence. The heart does not need to explain itself. It does not need justification. You are safe in my presence. Even conflicting emotions are allowed to coexist here. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to label what you feel. Labels often create distance. You are safe in my presence. The heart softens when it realizes it is not being judged. You are safe in my presence. There is no instruction to fix what feels broken. You are safe in my presence. God does not rush the heart toward transformation. He allows it to unfold naturally. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to monitor your inner state. Observation can rest. You are safe in my presence. The heart learns safety when it is allowed to exist without correction. You are safe in my presence. Even confusion is welcome. You are safe in my presence. You are not expected to feel peace immediately. Peace grows when pressure ends. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in not needing to be different. You are safe in my presence. The heart relaxes when it is permitted to remain as it is. You are safe in my presence. Nothing inside you needs to be chased away tonight. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not depend on the condition of your heart. You are safe in my presence. And as the night continues, the heart rests more gently, not because it has changed, but because it has been allowed to stop trying, held quietly in a presence that does not judge, does not correct, and does not demand transformation before offering love. You are safe in my presence. Peace that holds you when you feel numb. There are times when emotions do not rise or fall, when joy feels distant and sorrow feels muted. The heart becomes quiet in a way that is not peaceful, but not painful either. This numbness can feel confusing, as though something inside has gone missing. But numbness is not absence. It is protection. And even here, peace holds you. You are safe in my presence. You are not broken because you feel numb. Your heart has simply learned how to rest when it has carried too much for too long. You are safe in my presence. Numbness does not mean you are far from God. It does not mean connection has been lost. God's presence does not depend on sensation. You are safe in my presence. When emotions quiet themselves, the nervous system is asking for gentleness. Peace responds not by forcing feeling to return, but by staying close. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to wake your emotions. You do not need to search for feeling. Searching would only exhaust what is already tired. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not try to fix numbness. It does not rush it away. It simply surrounds it softly. You are safe in my presence. Even without warmth or clarity, you are still being held fully. You are safe in my presence. The body often enters numbness when it needs deep rest. This is not failure. It is wisdom. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to judge this state. Judgment adds weight. Peace removes it. You are safe in my presence. God does not stand outside waiting for emotion to return. He sits with you inside the quiet. You are safe in my presence. There is no expectation here that you must feel comfort. Comfort is not always felt. It can exist silently. You are safe in my presence. Even if you feel disconnected from yourself, you are not disconnected from God. You are safe in my presence. Numbness does not block love. Love reaches deeper than feeling. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to understand why this is happening. Explanation can wait. You are safe in my presence. The heart does not need stimulation right now. It needs safety. You are safe in my presence. Peace holds you gently, without awakening emotion prematurely. Healing does not come by force. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to worry that numbness will last forever. Tonight is not about the future. You are safe in my presence. Even if nothing seems to be happening inside, something important is unfolding quietly. Rest is happening beneath awareness. You are safe in my presence. God's presence does not require response. It remains whether you notice it or not. You are safe in my presence. The quiet you feel is not emptiness. It is a pause. A deep pause where repair begins. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, peace does not push sensation back into your heart. It simply stays, patient and kind, allowing your inner world to rest without demand, holding you gently through numbness, reminding you without words that even when you feel nothing, you are still completely surrounded, still deeply loved, still fully safe in my presence. God's staying when you feel empty. There are moments when the inside feels hollow, not painful, not dramatic, just empty, as though something once present has quietly stepped away. This emptiness can feel unsettling, because the heart expects to feel something. But emptiness is not abandonment. And in this space, God does not leave. You are safe in my presence. You are not missing faith because you feel empty. You are not lacking love because nothing rises within you. You are safe in my presence. Emptiness does not mean there is nothing happening. It often means something is resting very deeply. You are safe in my presence. The heart can grow empty after long seasons of giving, enduring, or caring. This is not failure. It is fatigue. You are safe in my presence. God does not withdraw from emptiness. He does not wait for fullness to return. He remains quietly near. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to fill this space with words, thoughts, or prayer. Filling would only exhaust you further. You are safe in my presence. Even when you feel you have nothing to offer, nothing to bring, nothing to say, God stays. You are safe in my presence. There is no requirement to produce emotion. Emptiness does not offend God. You are safe in my presence. The mind may wonder if something has gone wrong, but emptiness is not a mistake. It is a place where pressure has finally eased. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to search for meaning tonight. Meaning can return later. You are safe in my presence. God does not fear this hollow place. He is not uncomfortable here. He remains without urgency. You are safe in my presence. Even if joy feels far away, even if desire feels quiet, love remains active beneath the surface. You are safe in my presence. Emptiness does not block connection. It often reveals how connection no longer depends on feeling. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to understand what this emptiness means. Understanding can wait. You are safe in my presence. The heart is allowed to rest without content. You are safe in my presence. There is gentleness in not needing to fill every space. Silence has its own safety. You are safe in my presence. God remains with you in the empty places, not trying to fix them, not trying to hurry them away, simply staying. You are safe in my presence. Even if you fear that emptiness might last, tonight is not about how long. It is about being held now. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it realizes it does not need to produce anything. Breath deepens softly. You are safe in my presence. As the night unfolds, emptiness is not treated as a problem to solve, but as a quiet room where you are gently accompanied, where nothing is demanded, where rest is allowed to spread slowly, and where you are never alone, even in the hollow spaces. You are safe in my presence, resting in love that does not need to be earned. Much of life teaches you that love must be earned. That approval comes after effort, goodness, or success. Over time, this belief quietly settles into the heart. And even with God, the soul may feel that it must become better before being fully loved. But God's love does not wait for worthiness. It is given freely. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to deserve rest. You do not need to prove anything before being held. You are safe in my presence. Love here is not payment for good behavior. It is not a reward for trying harder. You are safe in my presence. You are not measured before being welcomed. You are safe in my presence. God does not review your past before staying close. He does not calculate your failures. You are safe in my presence. There is no scale of merit here, no list of conditions. You are safe in my presence. Even when guilt whispers that you are not enough, love remains stronger. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to repay what is freely given. Love does not require balance. You are safe in my presence. Rest does not come after righteousness. It comes because you are loved. You are safe in my presence. You are not behind spiritually because you feel unworthy. You are safe in my presence. God's love does not increase when you do well or decrease when you struggle. It remains constant. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to receive without earning. You are safe in my presence. The heart relaxes when it realizes that it does not need to keep performing. You are safe in my presence. There is no debt attached to this love. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to correct yourself before resting here. You are safe in my presence. Even your mistakes do not disqualify you from being held. You are safe in my presence. God's love does not ask you to justify your existence. You are safe in my presence. There is relief in realizing that nothing must be proven tonight. You are safe in my presence. Love remains even when you feel you have failed. You are safe in my presence. As the night continues, the weight of self-judgment softens. The body releases effort. You are safe in my presence. And within this unearned love, gentle and steady, you are allowed to rest deeply, no longer striving to be enough, no longer carrying the burden of deserving, simply held in a presence that loves you freely, completely, and without condition. You are safe in my presence, being held without understanding God. There are times when understanding fades, when ideas about God feel distant, when explanations that once brought comfort no longer settle the heart. In these moments, it can feel frightening to not understand. But understanding has never been the foundation of being held. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to comprehend God in order to remain close to Him. You are safe in my presence. Faith does not collapse when understanding grows quiet. You are safe in my presence. God does not step away when questions arise. He does not retreat when clarity fades. You are safe in my presence. You are not failing spiritually because you cannot explain what you believe right now. You are safe in my presence. Understanding is a tool of the mind. Presence reaches deeper than the mind. You are safe in my presence. You do not need theology tonight. You do not need answers. You are safe in my presence. God's nearness does not depend on correct beliefs. You are safe in my presence. Even when concepts feel confusing or distant, connection remains intact. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to make sense of suffering or timing. You are safe in my presence. There is no pressure here to resolve doubt. Doubt is not chased away. You are safe in my presence. God does not love you less because you do not understand Him. You are safe in my presence. You are allowed to rest without knowing why things happened. You are safe in my presence. Understanding can rest tonight. It does not need to work. You are safe in my presence. The heart can remain connected even when the mind is unsure. You are safe in my presence. God holds you beneath your questions. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to explain God in order to be loved by Him. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in being held without needing answers. You are safe in my presence. Even confusion can rest here. You are safe in my presence. As the night unfolds, understanding is not asked to return. It is allowed to sleep. And beneath it all, you remain gently held, not by knowledge or certainty, but by presence itself, quiet and faithful, staying with you even when you do not understand, reminding you softly that you are safe in my presence. The quiet union of presence and breath. Breath moves without effort. It rises and falls long before thought appears, long before words are formed. Breath has always known how to continue on its own. You do not need to guide it. You do not need to watch it closely. It moves gently, faithfully, carrying life through you, moment by moment. You are safe in my presence. There is no correct way to breathe here, no rhythm to maintain, no pace to reach. Breath simply happens, and in its happening, something deeper begins to soften. You are safe in my presence. As air enters quietly and leaves just as quietly, the body remembers a language older than thought, a language that does not analyze or explain, a language that simply lives. You are safe in my presence. Breath does not hurry. It does not worry about what comes next. It does not prepare for the future. It arrives fully in each moment and then releases itself. You are safe in my presence. There is gentleness in this rhythm, a softness that does not require control. The chest rises without demand. The body responds without instruction. You are safe in my presence. Presence does not stand apart from breath. It does not hover above it. Presence rests within it, beneath it, around it. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to concentrate on God to be with Him. You do not need to imagine Him. You do not need to feel anything. As breath moves, presence remains. You are safe in my presence. Each breath becomes a quiet meeting place. Not a moment of effort, but a moment of being. You are safe in my presence. You may notice the air touching the body lightly, or you may not notice anything at all. Both are fine. Presence does not depend on sensation. You are safe in my presence. The breath continues, even when attention fades. It carries life silently. Presence remains just as silently. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to follow breath closely. Following can create tension. Simply allow breathing to continue as it always has. You are safe in my presence. In this allowing, something loosens gently inside. Muscles soften slightly. The jaw releases without command. The shoulders settle without being told. You are safe in my presence. Presence does not push these changes. It does not force relaxation. It simply stays near long enough for the body to trust. You are safe in my presence. Breath does not separate you from God. It draws no line between the physical and the spiritual. It carries both together quietly. You are safe in my presence. With each slow rise and fall, the boundary between doing and being becomes thinner. There is less effort, less trying, more resting. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to think of breath as prayer. You do not need to label it. prayer is not always spoken. Sometimes prayer is simply remaining. You are safe in my presence. Breath becomes a gentle reminder that life is being sustained without your effort. You are safe in my presence. You are not keeping yourself alive right now. You are being kept. You are safe in my presence. As breath continues, the mind may drift in and out. Thoughts may appear softly and then fade again. There is no need to follow them. Presence does not move when thoughts move. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to return to when attention wanders, because nothing was left. Presence has not gone anywhere. You are safe in my presence. Breath flows beneath awareness. Presence rests beneath awareness. Together, they form a quiet union that does not ask to be noticed. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to deepen this moment. Depth happens naturally when pressure dissolves. You are safe in my presence. The body begins to recognize this stillness as familiar, not dramatic, not intense, just safe. You are safe in my presence. Breath continues its slow conversation with life. Presence listens without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is no separation between the moment you breathe and the moment you are held. They occur together. You are safe in my presence. Even if sleep comes, breath continues. Presence continues. Nothing ends. You are safe in my presence. If awareness fades completely, this union remains intact. Breath does not stop. Presence does not stop. You are safe in my presence. There is no transition you must notice, no line you must cross. Whether awake or asleep, the same gentleness continues. You are safe in my presence. Breath becomes quieter, not because you control it, but because the body feels no need to remain alert. You are safe in my presence. Presence does not recede into distance. It remains close enough to be unnoticed. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to change now. Nothing needs to happen next. The rhythm continues softly. You are safe in my presence. As time passes without measurement, breath and presence remain together, moving quietly beneath thought, beneath memory, beneath identity, carrying you gently through stillness that does not demand awareness, rest that does not require effort, union that does not need understanding. You are safe in my presence, and breath continues, and presence remains, and nothing needs to be added. You are safe in my presence. Living inside, God's gentle nearness. Nearness does not always announce itself. It does not always arrive with warmth or clarity. Often, it is so gentle that it feels like nothing at all, and yet, this quiet closeness surrounds you completely. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to move toward God to be near Him. You are already within His nearness. You are safe in my presence. There is no distance to cross, no step to take, no effort required. You are safe in my presence. God's nearness does not press against you. It does not crowd your thoughts. It does not overwhelm your senses. It rests softly, allowing you to breathe easily within it. You are safe in my presence. You are not standing before God. You are not reaching upward. You are resting inside His closeness. You are safe in my presence. Nearness is not something you must maintain. It does not fade when attention drifts. You are safe in my presence. Even when you forget about God, you do not leave Him. You remain held within His gentle closeness. You are safe in my presence. This nearness does not fluctuate with mood or awareness. It remains constant, quiet, steady. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to hold on to here, nothing to grasp, You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it senses closeness without pressure. Breath becomes slow and natural. Muscles soften without instruction. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to check whether God is near. Checking implies distance. You are safe in my presence. Nearness is not a moment you enter and exit. It is the space you are already within. You are safe in my presence. Even when thoughts pass through, nearness remains undisturbed beneath them. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge where God's closeness ends. You are not near one moment and far the next. You are safe in my presence. This nearness does not demand awareness. It does not ask to be felt. It simply holds. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to stay awake to remain close. Sleep does not create distance. You are safe in my presence. As awareness softens, nearness does not disappear. It becomes quieter, deeper, more encompassing. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in realizing that closeness does not depend on effort. You are safe in my presence. Nothing needs to be added to this moment. Nothing needs to be improved. You are safe in my presence. The night moves gently around you, while nearness remains steady within you. You are safe in my presence. Even time does not separate you from this closeness. You are safe in my presence. And as moments continue to pass quietly, without direction or urgency, you remain living inside God's gentle nearness, breathing within it, resting within it, held so softly that there is no need to notice, no need to respond, no need to awaken, only to remain quietly, safely in His presence. You are safe in my presence. Remaining in love, without needing to wake up. There is no moment here that asks you to rise. No signal calling you back into effort. No reason to awaken or prepare. You are safe in my presence. Love does not wait for awareness. It does not pause until you are conscious. It does not require you to notice it. It remains quietly, faithfully. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must do next. Nothing you must understand. Nothing you must complete. You are safe in my presence. The body continues to breathe without being told. The heart continues to beat without instruction. Life continues gently, without supervision. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to wake up to remain loved. Love does not stop when awareness fades. It does not thin when sleep deepens. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge here, no endpoint, no transition that must be noticed. You are safe in my presence. Even when thoughts dissolve into silence, love remains. Even when identity softens, love remains. Even when time disappears, love remains. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is being asked of you now. Not attention, not response, not effort. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to hold yourself together. You do not need to stay aware. You do not need to return. You are safe in my presence. Love holds you even when you forget yourself, even when there are no words, even when there is no sense of direction. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to wake in order to belong, no need to rise in order to be held. You are safe in my presence. This love does not come and go. It does not increase or decrease. It does not respond to states of mind. You are safe in my presence. Sleep does not separate you from love. Dreaming does not distract it. Silence does not diminish it. You are safe in my presence. The night continues quietly. The hours move without pressure. Nothing interrupts this gentleness. You are safe in my presence. There is nowhere else you need to be. Nothing waiting that must be addressed now. Nothing missing. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness rises briefly, it finds the same softness. Even if it fades again, love remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. This moment does not close. It does not conclude. It does not lead somewhere else. You are safe in my presence, and so you remain, not striving, not reaching, not waking, remaining in love that does not require you to open your eyes, remaining in care that does not wait for consciousness, remaining in peace that does not move you forward. You are safe in my presence, and love stays, and breath continues, and nothing needs to change. You are safe in my presence. Resting beyond. Thought and memory. Thoughts come and go without asking permission. Memories rise and fade without needing direction. And beneath both thought and memory, there is a place that does not move. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to follow thoughts as they appear. No need to complete them. They can pass like soft clouds drifting across a wide sky. You are safe in my presence. Memory does not need to be visited tonight. The past does not need attention. Nothing from before requires review. You are safe in my presence. Thought does not hold you together. Memory does not define you here. You are safe in my presence. As thinking slows, not by force but by permission, the mind begins to rest in spaces between thoughts. These spaces are not empty. They are gentle. You are safe in my presence. There is no effort required to stop thinking. Trying would only create more movement. Thought fades naturally when it is no longer needed. You are safe in my presence. Memory loosens its grip when it realizes it is not needed for safety. Nothing must be remembered right now. You are safe in my presence. The mind may drift briefly into images or fragments. They do not require response. They can dissolve quietly. You are safe in my presence. Beyond thought, there is rest. Beyond memory, there is stillness. You are safe in my presence. You are not losing yourself as thinking softens. You are resting beneath yourself. You are safe in my presence. Awareness begins to widen gently, not focusing on anything in particular. There is no object, no task, no destination. You are safe in my presence. The body continues breathing without supervision. The heart continues beating without direction. Life sustains itself quietly. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to hold in mind, nothing to recall, nothing to anticipate. You are safe in my presence. Even the sense of time becomes vague. Moments blend softly together. There is no urgency within them. You are safe in my presence. Thought loses its sharp edges. Memory loses its weight. Everything becomes gentler. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to remain aware of this state. Awareness itself can rest. You are safe in my presence. As sleep deepens, thinking continues to quiet, not disappearing suddenly, just drifting farther away. You are safe in my presence. There is no fear in this drifting. Nothing is being lost. Nothing is slipping away. You are safe in my presence. The mind does not need to stay alert to protect you. Protection is already present. You are safe in my presence. Even if you forget where you are, you remain held. Even if memory dissolves completely, you remain secure. You are safe in my presence. There is no place you must return to, no thought you must retrieve. You are safe in my presence. Rest continues beneath consciousness. Peace continues without attention. Love continues without awareness. You are safe in my presence. And as thought and memory fade into quiet background, you remain resting beyond them, not needing to think, not needing to remember, not needing to know, simply being carried gently through stillness that does not end, held softly in a presence that remains when everything else grows quiet. You are safe in my presence, God's presence that continues. When you forget, there are moments when awareness loosens its hold. Names fade, images soften, the sense of self grows quiet, and in those moments, nothing is lost. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to remember God for Him to remain with you. You do not need to hold His name in mind. You are safe in my presence. Presence does not depend on being recalled. It does not require attention. It does not disappear when memory sleeps. You are safe in my presence. Even when you forget where you are still held. Even when you forget who you are still known. You are safe in my presence. Forgetting is not separation. It is rest. You are safe in my presence. The mind may drift into spaces without reference. No story, no identity, no label. And still, presence remains steady. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to stay aware in order to be protected. Protection does not come from vigilance. It comes from love. You are safe in my presence. When memory fades, care does not fade. When attention softens, nearness does not soften. You are safe in my presence. God does not rely on your remembering. He remains when you forget. You are safe in my presence. Even if consciousness thins into sleep, presence continues uninterrupted. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when forgetting creates distance. There is no gap where you are alone. You are safe in my presence. The night does not require awareness to hold you. The hours pass gently without your supervision. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to recall prayers. You do not need to repeat words. Presence is already here. You are safe in my presence. Forgetting does not undo connection. It deepens trust. You are safe in my presence. The body rests more fully when it no longer needs to remember. Breath flows without reference. Heartbeat continues quietly. You are safe in my presence. Nothing essential is carried by memory tonight. Everything important is already being carried for you. You are safe in my presence. Even if the mind empties completely, presence does not empty. It remains full, steady, gentle. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to come back. You do not need to reorient. You are safe in my presence. Forgetting becomes a doorway into deeper rest, not because something is lost, but because nothing needs to be held. You are safe in my presence, and as awareness softens further, drifting gently beyond recognition and recall, you remain completely secure, completely held, resting within a presence that does not depend on memory, does not wait for attention, and does not leave when you forget. You are safe in my presence, sleeping within unchanging. Love. Love does not shift with the hour. It does not rise when you are awake or fade when you sleep. It does not depend on attention or awareness. It remains the same, quietly steady. You are safe in my presence. As the night deepens, love does not change its shape. It does not move closer or farther away. It does not fluctuate with breath or thought. You are safe in my presence. There's comfort in what does not change, in what does not respond to emotion or state of mind, in what remains when everything else softens. You are safe in my presence. You are not held by a momentary feeling. You are not resting inside a temporary calm. You are resting within love that does not move. You are safe in my presence. This love does not awaken or sleep. It does not begin or end. It simply is. You are safe in my presence. Even as consciousness drifts downward, love does not follow or lag behind. It does not track awareness. It surrounds it completely. You are safe in my presence. Sleep does not carry you away from love. Sleep carries you deeper into it. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes more fully when it senses something unchanging nearby. Breath slows. Muscles soften. Nothing needs to stay alert. You are safe in my presence. Love does not require recognition. It does not need to be felt. It remains regardless. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when love pauses while you sleep. No moment when it turns away. No moment when it grows distant. You are safe in my presence. The mind may fade into darkness. Dreams may come and go. But love does not enter or exit. You are safe in my presence. You are not protected by awareness. You are protected by constancy. You are safe in my presence. Nothing can interrupt what does not move. Nothing can disturb what does not react. You are safe in my presence. Even if the sense of time disappears completely, love remains untouched. It does not depend on before or after. You are safe in my presence. You are not being watched over anxiously. You are being held calmly. You are safe in my presence. This love does not tighten when danger appears. It does not loosen when calm returns. It remains equal in all moments. You are safe in my presence. There is no night too deep for this love, no sleep too heavy, no forgetting too complete. You are safe in my presence. The body recognizes this steadiness as safety. It allows itself to sink further, deeper, slower. You are safe in my presence. Love does not ask you to stay conscious. It does not call your name. It does not interrupt rest. You are safe in my presence. Even when you disappear into sleep completely, love does not lose you. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to return to, nothing to check, nothing to monitor. You are safe in my presence. And as sleep continues quietly, without boundary or direction, you remain resting within unchanging love, not carried by effort or awareness, but held gently by a presence that remains the same through every breath, every hour, every depth of night. You are safe in my presence. Peace that exists without awareness. Peace does not depend on awareness. It does not wait for recognition. It does not require you to know that it is here. It exists quietly, steadily, beneath everything. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness fades, peace does not fade with it. Even when consciousness softens into darkness, peace remains. You are safe in my presence. Peace is not something you notice. It is something that holds you while you are no longer noticing anything. You are safe in my presence. There are moments when awareness loosens completely. No thought, no image, no sense of self. And still, peace continues without interruption. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay awake to remain at peace. You do not need to monitor your state. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not rise when you become aware and fall when you are not. It does not depend on attention. It does not weaken when awareness sleeps. You are safe in my presence. The body enters its deepest rest when it realizes awareness is no longer required. Nothing must be watched. Nothing must be guarded. You are safe in my presence. Peace remains active even when the mind is completely quiet. It does not pause. It does not wait. You are safe in my presence. There is a gentleness in not needing to know, in not needing to feel, in not needing to register anything at all. You are safe in my presence. Awareness often believes it must stay present to remain safe. But safety exists before awareness and beyond it. You are safe in my presence. Even when the sense of I dissolves into sleep, peace does not lose you. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not ask where you have gone. It already surrounds where you rest. You are safe in my presence. There is no danger in losing awareness here. Nothing collapses. Nothing disappears. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not flicker with dreams. It does not react to images. It does not respond to movement of the mind. You are safe in my presence. The deeper the body rests, the quieter awareness becomes. And the quieter awareness becomes, the more gently peace holds everything together. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to return to consciousness to be protected. Protection does not sleep. You are safe in my presence. Peace is not something you create. It is something that remains when creation stops. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness vanishes completely for hours, peace continues uninterrupted. You are safe in my presence. The night does not disturb peace. Time does not disturb peace. Sleep does not disturb peace. You are safe in my presence. There's nothing you must remember upon waking. Nothing you must experience. Nothing you must achieve. You are safe in my presence. Peace does not require witness. It exists even without one. You are safe in my presence. As the hours move gently forward without measurement, peace remains holding you quietly, beneath thought, beneath awareness, beneath identity, surrounding you completely with calm that does not depend on knowing, does not depend on sensing, and does not depend on being awake. You are safe in my presence, being held. When time loses meaning, time usually moves in small pieces. Moments follow moments. Before becomes after. But as rest deepens, time begins to soften. You are safe in my presence. There is no need to know what hour it is. No need to sense how long you have been resting. Time loosens its shape gently. You are safe in my presence. When the body sleeps deeply, time no longer marches forward. It spreads quietly, without edges. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay aware of passing minutes. Nothing depends on counting. You are safe in my presence. The mind releases its grip on sequence. There is no before to return to, no after to prepare for. You are safe in my presence. Time becomes spacious, not fast, not slow, simply wide. You are safe in my presence. There is no waiting here, nothing approaching, nothing behind you. You are safe in my presence. Even memory loses its sense of duration. Events no longer line up. Everything rests together. You are safe in my presence. Being held does not require awareness of time. Holding does not weaken when time disappears. You are safe in my presence. The body rests more deeply when it no longer anticipates the next moment. Breath flows without rhythm being noticed. Heartbeat continues without urgency. You are safe in my presence. There is no schedule here. No moment that must arrive. No moment that must pass. You are safe in my presence. Time is not guiding you now. You are resting beneath it. You are safe in my presence. Even dreams move without duration. They appear and fade without sequence. You are safe in my presence. There is no rush when time loses meaning. No pressure, no direction. You are safe in my presence. You are not late for anything. You are not early for anything. You are safe in my presence. Holding does not depend on the clock. Love does not measure hours. You are safe in my presence. Time may pass outside this rest, but it does not enter it. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must return to when time dissolves. Nothing waiting, nothing missing. You are safe in my presence. The night becomes timeless, not endless, just unmeasured. You are safe in my presence. Being held does not begin and end. It continues quietly beyond time. You are safe in my presence. And as the sense of time fades completely, you remain gently held, not carried forward by minutes or hours, but resting in a presence that does not count, does not hurry, does not end, surrounding you softly while time passes unnoticed around you. You are safe in my presence, resting in God who does not leave. There are many experiences in life that come and go. People arrive and later depart. Moments pass. Feelings change. And over time, the heart learns to expect absence. But here, in this quiet resting, there is no leaving. You are safe in my presence. God does not come and go the way the world does. He does not appear briefly and then fade. He does not withdraw when attention weakens. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when his nearness quietly slips away. No hour when you are left alone. You are safe in my presence. Even when awareness drifts far from thought, presence remains steady. You are safe in my presence. God does not step back when you sleep. He does not pause his care during the night. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes more deeply when it no longer waits for abandonment. Breath softens. Muscles release their vigilance. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you must do to keep God near. Staying close is not your responsibility. You are safe in my presence. He does not require attention to remain. He does not need you to hold on. You are safe in my presence. Even if you forget him completely, he does not forget you. You are safe in my presence. There is no threshold where his presence stops. No boundary that night can cross. You are safe in my presence. God does not leave when emotion fades. He does not depart when faith feels quiet. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to watch carefully to make sure he stays. He is not fragile. You are safe in my presence. presence does not depend on your steadiness. It depends on His faithfulness. You are safe in my presence. Even when your heart feels distant, God does not move away. Distance is not mutual here. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing you can do tonight that would cause Him to leave. Nothing you can forget. Nothing you can fail to do. You are safe in my presence. The night does not thin His nearness. Sleep does not interrupt His care. You are safe in my presence. You are not being guarded from afar. You are being held close. You are safe in my presence. When fear of abandonment rises quietly from old places, it does not control this moment. You are safe in my presence. God's staying is not conditional. It does not respond to your state. It simply remains. You are safe in my presence. Even the deepest sleep does not separate you from Him. You are safe in my presence. Nothing fades. Nothing pulls away. Nothing slips through your hands. You are safe in my presence. And as the night continues without disturbance, you rest within a presence that does not depart, does not withdraw, does not turn away, but stays gently and faithfully through every breath and every hour, holding you quietly in love that remains when everything else grows still. You are safe in my presence. Quiet continuity through the night. The night does not move in sudden moments. It unfolds slowly, almost without being noticed. Hour follows, hour without announcement. And through this gentle unfolding, something remains continuous. You are safe in my presence. Nothing breaks the flow of this night. There is no sharp edge between one moment and the next. Everything moves softly together. You are safe in my presence. Continuity does not require attention. It does not depend on awareness. It carries on quietly beneath consciousness. You are safe in my presence. The body rests while the night continues around it. Breath flows steadily. Heartbeats follow one another without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is no moment when safety pauses. No second where protection fades. You are safe in my presence. The night does not need to be monitored. Nothing must be watched. Nothing must be guarded. You are safe in my presence. Even when dreams appear and disappear, continuity remains. Nothing is disrupted. Nothing is lost. You are safe in my presence. Awareness may rise briefly and then soften again, but continuity does not change with it. You are safe in my presence. There is no start and stop here. No signal that something new has begun. No sense that something has ended. You are safe in my presence. The hours pass gently without being counted. Time moves, but continuity remains untouched. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to return to consciousness to remain held. Holding does not flicker. You are safe in my presence. Even the deepest sleep does not interrupt this quiet flow. You are safe in my presence. There is no gap between moments where you are alone. No empty space where care is absent. You are safe in my presence. The night carries you softly, without shaking or turning. You are safe in my presence. Continuity is not something you must maintain. It maintains itself. You are safe in my presence. The body sinks further as it realizes nothing will interrupt rest. Muscles release deeper layers of tension. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is approaching. Nothing is ending. You are safe in my presence. The night holds its shape gently, allowing rest to remain unbroken. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness disappears for long stretches, continuity continues unaltered. You are safe in my presence. There is comfort in knowing that rest does not depend on vigilance. You are safe in my presence. And as the night flows onward in its quiet way, without interruption or disturbance, you remain carried gently within an unbroken presence that stays steady from one breath to the next, from 1 hour to the next, holding you softly through the darkness and peace that never falters. You are safe in my presence. Love that surrounds without touching. Love does not always move toward you. Sometimes it simply surrounds you quietly, not pressing, not interrupting, just being near. You are safe in my presence. This love does not seek your attention. It does not tap on your awareness. It does not ask to be noticed. You are safe in my presence. It rests around you gently, leaving space for breath and rest. You are safe in my presence. There is no need for contact in order for care to exist. Love can protect without touching. You are safe in my presence. This surrounding does not activate thought. It does not stir emotion. It does not awaken memory. You are safe in my presence. You are not being reached for. You are being held within. You are safe in my presence. Love does not need to draw you toward it. You are already inside its nearness. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing startling about this care. Nothing sudden. Nothing that calls you back to awareness. You are safe in my presence. It remains constant without movement. A presence that surrounds gently, without pressure. You are safe in my presence. The body relaxes when it senses protection without stimulation. Nothing needs to respond. Nothing needs to react. You are safe in my presence. Love does not grasp. It does not pull. It does not intrude. You are safe in my presence. Even in deep sleep, this surrounding remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. There is no edge to this care, no point where it begins or ends. You are safe in my presence. Love does not require contact to be complete. It surrounds fully without touching. You are safe in my presence. Nothing in this nearness startles the nervous system. Nothing activates alertness. You are safe in my presence. The night rests easily within this gentle enclosure. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness briefly stirs, it meets the same softness. You are safe in my presence. Love remains spacious, allowing you to rest freely. You are safe in my presence. There is no urgency here, no reaching, no grasping. You are safe in my presence. And as sleep deepens further, you remain quietly surrounded by love that does not disturb, does not demand, does not touch, but simply stays gently around you, creating a calm that holds without waking, protecting without pressure, resting with you through the night. You are safe in my presence, dwelling in stillness that never ends. Stillness does not arrive suddenly. It spreads quietly, like calm settling over everything. There is no moment where it begins. It simply is. You are safe in my presence. This stillness does not demand silence. It does not push sound away. It exists beneath all movement. You are safe in my presence. Even when something stirs briefly, stillness remains unchanged. You are safe in my presence. There is no effort required to remain still. Stillness holds you without asking. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay motionless. Stillness does not depend on the body. You are safe in my presence. Thought may appear and fade. Stillness remains beneath it. You are safe in my presence. There is no depth you must reach, no layer you must enter. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not end when awareness softens. It deepens quietly. You are safe in my presence. You are not entering stillness. You are realizing you have always been within it. You are safe in my presence. Nothing breaks this quiet. Nothing interrupts its flow. You are safe in my presence. Time does not move it forward. Time does not take it away. You are safe in my presence. Even sleep rests within stillness. Dreams rest within it. You are safe in my presence. There is no finish line here, no transition waiting. You are safe in my presence. Stillness does not grow tired of remaining. It does not thin with repetition. You are safe in my presence. You are not required to maintain this state. Maintenance belongs to effort. Stillness requires none. You are safe in my presence. The body releases deeper layers of tension when it senses nothing will change suddenly. You are safe in my presence. There is no expectation that something must happen next. You are safe in my presence. Stillness remains through every hour without variation. You are safe in my presence. Even if awareness dissolves completely, stillness does not disappear. You are safe in my presence. Nothing is building toward an ending. Nothing is preparing to conclude. You are safe in my presence. And as the night continues without measure, you remain dwelling within stillness that does not move, does not finish, does not fade, resting gently in quiet that carries you onward without direction, holding you softly within peace that never ends. You are safe in my presence, resting forever in gentle presence. There is no final moment here, no closing word, no signal that something has ended. You are safe in my presence. Gentle presence does not arrive and depart. It does not come for a time and then withdraw. It remains quietly, without interruption. You are safe in my presence. There is nothing to complete, nothing to understand, nothing to resolve. You are safe in my presence. This resting does not move forward. It does not look back. It does not point anywhere else. You are safe in my presence. You are not waiting for the next moment. You are not preparing to awaken. You are simply resting. You are safe in my presence. Presence does not hold you tightly. It holds you gently, with space, with ease. You are safe in my presence. There is no effort involved in remaining here. Remaining happens naturally. You are safe in my presence. Even breath becomes subtle. Even awareness softens further. Nothing needs to stay alert. You are safe in my presence. This gentleness does not fade with time. It does not weaken through the night. It does not change with the body's movement. You are safe in my presence. You do not need to stay conscious to remain here. You do not need to remember. You do not need to return. You are safe in my presence. Nothing calls you away. Nothing pulls you back. You are safe in my presence. This resting does not end when sleep deepens. It does not pause when dreams appear. It remains beneath everything. You are safe in my presence. There is no threshold to cross, no doorway to exit. You are safe in my presence. Love remains without announcement. Care remains without interruption. Peace remains without awareness. You are safe in my presence. There is no final chapter here, no sense of conclusion, only continuity. You are safe in my presence. You are not being carried towards something else. You are not being led anywhere. You are simply being held. You are safe in my presence. Even if the night passes completely unnoticed, nothing changes. You are safe in my presence. Even when morning eventually arrives, this presence has not gone anywhere. You are safe in my presence. Nothing closes. Nothing finishes. Nothing releases you from this gentleness. You are safe in my presence, and so you remain, resting quietly within gentle presence that does not conclude, does not retreat, does not require awareness, continuing softly beneath every breath and every moment, holding you in peace that does not end. You are safe in my presence,